Okay, so it's all working for me now. Okay, we're good.
Okay, great.
All right. Ugh. Can everyone hear the music all right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so this is a story I've kind of cobbled together called The Night of the Rise, Low Below the Crater. And your characters, all neutral of you, are arriving in the town of May Falls Port.
Huh?
It seems to be a bustle with activity. The town seems to be celebrating some kind of festival at this point in time, and you guys are actually getting off a ship.
Yay, festival. I love those.
So, what do you guys do from here?
I will begin a tumbling routine.
Immediately. So, the local...
I hired the clown.
I guess
He
give
was
me the
actually
acrobatics, I
hired.
guess.
So I'm just gonna bring what little belongings he has with him off the ship. He's really just looking around in wonder at everything. He's not used to it.
Okay, so you're like...
Oh, hold on. That's a lot, way higher than it appears. That's what, 11 to
Just
2?
roll a 2 for a performance check.
Yes, and it's 11 after everything's added in.
Okay, so,
You could've
you've
just
not used Roll20, right?
Huh?
You've never used Roll20, right?
I have actually. I just
Okay.
didn't add the number in automatically. Do you want me to go ahead and do that?
Well, no, so it's 11 is what you said.
Yeah, it's plus 9.
All
Let me
right,
go ahead
yeah,
and bring in the character sheet.
all right, but you're good. I'll use that. You start backflipping off the walkway from the boat to the dock,
Mhm.
and you kind of seem like you stumble a little bit at first, but then you kind of get your groove going, and you flip all the way back down and kind of land on your feet. Like you have to take a step forward to catch yourself.
Yeah.
Some of the kids are like, "Yay!"
Boo.
So what does everyone else do?
All of the adults are booing, all the kids are cheering.
Right.
Kids are easy to entertain.
Yeah.
All right. So what's
you have
the
a-
general layout of things?
Okay, so you're pretty much just on a dock right now. So there's just
Okay,
one
we're just
way
on
to
the-
the town at this point.
Okay. What do we see? So it's a festival. I'm assuming it's alive with
Oh yes,
circus
absolutely. You
performers
see
and
well, not so much circus performers or anything, but you see
Like-
people trying out different food from different vendors on the street. People. Well, you feel like people would be drinking and being merry, but there's a whole other situation for that going on. But you also see people making paper dragons and stuff, and some of them are actually circled around a statue of a bronze dragon.
okay. I was just wondering. I was just trying to get a general. So basically, street fair, extravaganza, merrymaking, and everything. Okay. I don't like this one bit.
Of course,
It's not a trap. Not a trap at all.
Is it you personally or your character?
No. My character.
Right.
So he's just gonna pull up the hood on his cloak and kind of try to find a dark place and sit down
Okay.
and just kind of keep a watch on things.
All right, so you just kind of find a nice little bench that some people just got up from and sat down. We're
I'm gonna
move
go
on to
check
someone
out
else
the
who-
statue.
Okay. So you're just gonna walk up to it, or what are you
Yeah, I'm
doing?
just gonna walk up to it.
Okay, so you kind of walk up to the statue, and it kind of depicts, admittedly, a kind of chubby bronze dragon. But he seems very merry in his expression, and actually is holding a bag of hops and a sack of barley in his hands with a ladle with some kind of liquid. That's basically what the statue depicts. And there's actually there's actually water pouring from the ladle in his hands.
the mental image of a chubby dragon just always gets me going.
All I want to
And
say
you
is,
Imagine
aw,
a
cute.
white dragon with really stubby legs that can't get his legs past his belly.
And you also see the placard read, Glitz the Rapscallion. And the statue is basically I guess you could say it's actually a fountain, I suppose, a small one. And it's just outside of a building called the Dragon's Breath Tavern.
Well, okay.
And was it Cyrus, or is that how you pronounce your
Cyrus.
name? Cyrus? What are you doing?
I was actually about to say something and then you said that.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
In all of my wanderings, I've never quite gotten used to a festival. It's always a bit too lively for me.
You just saying that to yourself?
Yeah, he's just sort of muttering to himself.
Gotcha.
He's very taken aback by the whole thing. You can tell he's not quite used to big events happening in one place.
A couple of people kind of notice you just kind of like talking to yourself, and they kind of like move their kids away from you. It's kind of like, don't pay attention to him, honey. Everything's fine.
But he is looking around at everything, and he does have a small smile on his face, at least.
Oh. All right, so
Thankfully, I
Going-
made a character that understands what emotions are.
going back to Arno, what are you doing? You still doing a tumbling routine?
Yes.
Well, he's
I,
tempting to do a tumbling
Cartwheeling
routine.
through the whole square.
Actually, yes. I will keep tumbling awkwardly long, and at certain intervals.
Thank you for that image, Carrick.
Right. And whenever I near a wall, I'll just casually start like walking along the wall, like up and like.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh.
Well, let's see. I guess give me an acrobatics for the tumbling, but I know you can just do that, so that second part.
Are you kidding me?
Second best, same as the first.
Wow.
Second coming of
Double 11s. Do me a favor, just roll again so I know it's not just broken.
I mean, it could very well be. Are you,
Oh, okay.
No, it works.
listen
all right.
here, you.
It works. Good
Well,
to know.
we'll go with the 11 since that was the original roll. I just want to make sure it wasn't broken, but
Right.
you more or less
Roll 20 do weird things on us.
Mm-hmm.
you more or less keep flipping and flipping and flipping. When you go to do like the walking part, you kind of like stumble a bit, but then you kind of catch yourself and you start just walking along the wall.
World's craziest
Definitely
clown.
very unnaturally, but it seems like it's no problem for you.
Right.
And then all the kids are kind of like in wonderment of how in the world this red and black clown is doing this.
He's just tumbling through the town square.
In another universe, another stream, I feel like your character would be terrifying.
Oh yeah,
I-
Yup.
I actually think it's kind of funny because it kind of really plays into the whole clown routine because, you know, like clowns aren't like the perfect.
I am the uncanny valley.
Right. Well, no. Like clowns, they stumble and stuff on purpose. So like, I just kind of see him like stumbling and like kind of making it off like he's doing it on purpose.
Nice.
All right, so
With, like an overly dramatic laugh as he goes back to his routine.
Exactly. I want my laugh to be slightly off, to where it's even a
I'm
little
just
bit
imagining you
unnerving.
doing the Mickey Mouse laugh. That's
Oh,
all
I
can
was
imagine.
thinking the Joker, dude.
Right.
so,
Apparently I can't voice.
so Van, what are you doing now?
It's pronounced Vaughn.
Oh. Okay.
No, he's just now kind of making his way through the crowd, like listening in, seeing if there's anything of note that he should.
Okay. Everyone seems more or less happy, but you do kind of hear grumblings of like they don't understand why there's not alcohol at this festival.
Okay.
As it seems to be a staple of this festival normally.
He kind of mutters his sentiments and pulls out a flask and kind of takes a small sip and then tucks it back into his cloak and.
Take a small sip of mystery liquid.
All right, so Jade, what are you doing?
I'm going to sample some of the water pouring from the fountain.
All right, it tastes like water.
But what about bacteria?
Eh.
Are you sure that water's sanitary?
That might have been a factor as well. But yeah, it more or less just seems like it's water pouring out.
I shrug my shoulders and walk away from the statue. That's boring.
All right.
I'm gonna keep an eye out, like for the vendors, see if there's anybody selling anything of any interest or note.
Well, there's all kinds of like food of like many different kinds of breads. There's fish and stuff. Things you'd find indicative of like a port and things like that. There is some stuff that's been imported from other towns. for the festival itself because it's a big like thing that people like to attend. But like again, oddly, no alcohol.
So I'm gonna ask a question here,
Yes.
and you can choose whether or not to say if there are or not. But do I see? Hold on. Go away. Go. Anyways,
If you don't
do
want-
I happen to see any of the otherworldly?
Give me a
Sorry,
number of
Albert.
1 through 6.
Oh, do you want me to just roll a d6 then?
No, just give me a number and I'll roll.
Oh, okay.
Pick a card, any card.
4.
Damn, yeah.
Yeah, you see ghosts.
Awesome. I'm gonna go to the closest one, and I'm just gonna kind of lean up against the wall next to it, and just pull the hood of my cloak a little bit tighter over my head, and then just kind of look over at him and say, "Does this happen often, or is this something that just happened?"
It's a ghost party.
First thing to say is, "You see me?"
Of course.
Oh well, this is the festival of Glitz the Rapscallion.
What can you tell me about him?
Well, he showed up one day and like saved a girl, and ever since then our town's been prosperous, especially when it
Seems-
comes to certain beverages.
It seems a little presumptuous to me. What can you tell me about the incident in which this occurred?
Well, a little girl was being attacked. This is how the story goes, anyway. The girl was being attacked by some bandits in the woods, and a giant bronze dragon came out of nowhere and saved her, and then winked at her and left. Then
A
after
giant
that, the
bronze
town-
dragon.
Was that?
Sorry. Go ahead.
He goes, but ever since then, for some reason, all of our like crops, all of our fishing and stuff has become exponentially greater.
So you're telling me that a giant bronze dragon came out of the middle of nowhere, saved a random little girl, and asked for nothing in return and left?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it sounds odd. Yeah, I know. That's why we worship him. Or
Buddy.
worship, I guess, is a
That's
strong
fair.
word, but we celebrate him.
Buddy, odd just doesn't begin to describe what you just described.
Well, not all dragons are terrible.
Yeah, but they're generally speaking, they don't always do things out of the good of their hearts. There's always something in return. That I mean, that's
Well,
it. You just
Glitz
left?
definitely seemed like an odd dragon, but other than what the stories I've heard, there's not much else I really know about him.
oh, okay. Well, what happened to you?
That explains everything.
Had a little too much of the Dragon's Breath Tavern about 2 months ago, and, well, I don't really know what happened after that.
Oh well, you're in a better place than we are. So
Oh, alright. Well, I mean, I'd much rather be with my friends and family, but alright.
well, I mean, there's nothing stopping you from being with your friends and family.
Other than,
You,
he's getting ready to answer, and he thinks for a second and goes, I'm not entirely sure what you mean by this statement, but I don't think I want to know. And he kind of starts leaving.
suit yourself. I didn't mean anything bad by it, but whatever.
You ever have that moment where you weird out a ghost?
Oh my gosh.
Like, the ghost is like, this is too dark for me.
It's too dark for me and I'm literally dead.
Alright, so, Cyrus, what is your situation?
Cyrus is keeping a fair distance away from most people. He does twitch a little whenever someone gets a little bit too close to him. He sort of draws himself a little tighter. But
Yeah, I will say that, like,
does
it
decide
is
that he's gonna
difficult.
have a little bit of fun. That he's going to have a little bit of fun with this. And does there happen to be a torch or anything nearby?
Yeah, there's like one on like various like walls and stuff of like different buildings.
Cirrus eyeballs one, and with a little bit of a gesture, he's going to sort of expand it and then transform it into the shape of a dragon.
What, just like the fire is in the shape of a dragon?
Yeah.
Or
The fire from one of the torches. Keep in mind, this is why I brought control flames. Actually, not really.
Oh,
I
that's
just
right,
didn't know
you
what to
can do
pick
that.
as my fourth cantrip. But I do
Alright.
have control flames, so
So you're kind of like doing this as a spectacle for the people?
yeah.
Okay.
So I figures he might as well participate as much as he dislikes it.
That's cute.
Oh yeah, so so everyone's kind of like surprised, and they kind of clap along and stuff, like, "Oh, that's so cool! You know, it looks like a dragon." And everyone just kind of like is very word here. I guess pleased with the
Impressed?
situation. Yeah, impressed. There you go. And they all kind of like, are you just gonna keep doing this for a while, or are you just kind of like, nah, it's done?
Well, he's going to make the dragon shift between a few colors for a minute, and he's going to have it do a little bow and then turn back into normal
Okay.
flames.
So before it bows and turns into normal flames, you hear some oohs and ahs. Kind of like you would hear like if someone was setting off fireworks.
That is the equivalent of what he was doing, so...
Ooh.
All
Ah.
right.
Ah.
Let's see.
Boo.
Let's see. I think coming back around to. Yeah, I can kind of assume what Arnold's going to be doing. But what are you doing?
Actually, I'm going to stop tumbling.
Okay.
I'm still going to be walking along the walls, but I'll pull out my lyre and start playing a ditty.
Oh, okay.
This ninja clown.
I didn't know we had a court jester here. That's awesome.
Yeah. He does look like one.
And so yeah, so you just start playing. Are you hoping for donations or anything, or?
No. I'm just playing. Apparently, very poorly.
Why do you say that?
It's like slightly off key.
Right. Look at roll 20. I rolled
Just
the
enough
performance
to be
just in
graded.
case.
Oh, okay.
It hasn't popped up on mine yet.
Yeah,
really?
that's weird.
Well then, ignore that and
We'll pretend you rolled a 20.
right. No. I rolled a 7 all day, but a natural. Did that pop up at all?
Okay, there we go.
Yes.
That
Nope.
one popped up. 19.
All right, so yeah, we'll go with the 19.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
like. Yeah, you just kind of start like playing, like you start off kind of like quiet and stuff, and all of a sudden you start getting like a little louder with the performance and more complicated chords and motions with your fingers and the strings, however guitars work.
On the wall.
And some people are very, very impressed. They're actually kind of like gathering around. Though some are wondering why you're standing on a wall.
I mean, yeah, I'd be impressed by a spider clown.
Right.
But the fact that you can do,
Spider clown.
but the fact that you can do that and play that at the same time is very impressed people. But some people are a little unnerved.
Right.
I don't blame him.
Demon clown.
All right, and Jade, what is your current activity?
I'm gonna poke my head into the tavern.
Okay, so you see people, and
Yeah, I hope I
Narrowed
see
it
people.
down.
There are people.
you pass a counter which has a young blonde gentleman standing behind it, and you see several people just kind of sitting around, some drinking stuff, but they don't seem nowhere near as happy or merry if they were to be drinking what you would normally have in a tavern.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to the barkeep. These does not seem like normal drink. What is it that you serve here?
Oh, well, usually we would be serving, alcohol and stuff, but that stuff tastes funny to me. And my cousin's not here right now, so I'm running the tavern, so I thought we'd just try and experiment with some fruit juices.
I
Fruit
love the
juice.
story already.
Like, I don't know, wine or something?
Well, I mean, we might have like a bottle of that somewhere, but I mean, like just kind of whatever I can find, I'll make a juice
You
out
have
of
to
it.
pay customs for it.
I generally just, you don't want to know too much about it.
Is this something that you do for this event, or is this just something that you do?
Well, when my cousin comes back, there will probably be more other things on the menu.
Jade
Because he
confused.
clearly is not the one who usually runs the bar.
It's like when you leave your
Gee.
little brother alone for too long.
Basically, he was left in charge and probably shouldn't have been.
This one is going to get my friends. They must see this.
At that moment, I'm going to pop my head in from like the top of the door.
God, that would scare me so bad.
Are we just all gonna pop in from different sides of the door?
Oh, you make juice from anything?
Oh God!
No.
Oh no!
No,
let
I
the
mean-
clown in.
I mean, I've not failed yet. I mean, some people they don't seem to like the things I make, but I don't consider them failures.
All right, I'm going to crawl through the door and like walk on the ceiling.
What is this terrifying spider clown? And why do I love him so much?
And I'm going to like jauntily jog up to where the bar is and like
Okay.
slip down onto the floor. And I'm going to pull out an old fish I have in a bag.
Of course.
And I'm going to set it in front of him and say, "Please juice that."
You probably really
Please
don't want
juice
that.
that.
Do you know what I call that?
You probably
fish?
really do not want to drink fish juice.
Oh, it's delightful.
Let me
But do
see.
you know what I call that fish?
What do you call this fish?
Tom.
Oh god, now he really is creepy clown.
I need an
I was
adult.
not expecting that laugh.
Now the clown is actually getting a little creepy.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm
think
getting
I like
too into
this
Jade
character.
is always Jade
That
is
fine.
always
That's
into the
absolutely
fish. I would very much like to see juice of fish.
Juice
Yeah.
of Tom.
I'm
Juice
moving you
of
guys
Tom.
to the tavern now. And so he
this
takes
is
the fish from you. He's like, "Well, this might take me some time, so if you want to sit, I can work on this for you."
I
Absolutely.
feel like he's gonna pull out a pulping hammer. He just starts going to town on it.
And he looks to the Catwoman and is like, "Is there anything I can get for you, ma'am?"
Oh, this one is very interested in juice of Tom.
He's like, no. It's like, okay, all right, gotcha. Well, I'll work on the juice of Tom, and I will be right back. And he kind of goes into the back area of the tavern.
He silently drops it in a barrel.
This jester is very hilarious. Oh no, he bring fish for Kitty.
Oh dear. I know what you like, of course. I don't know what that
Come,
meant, but
let's,
still, we're going.
let us have a seat and wait for juice of Tom.
Indeed. And I'm going to sit underneath a table.
No, yeah, of course.
Of course.
Hey, get out of Cyrus's hiding spot.
Would anyone else like to join them in the tavern at all?
I am nowhere near that place.
Okay.
Cyrus is probably so excited to leave the door. So he
Actually,
can
move
avoid
over there for right
people
now.
as possible.
Are there any other taverns around?
It is the only one because it is pretty
Okay.
much the moneymaker, or usually that's what you've heard generally around the town too.
Okay, from my ghost friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll go to the tavern as well, but I'm
I'm
gonna-
trying to hang out with the ghosts as much as possible.
I'm gonna find a corner, like a dark corner, and I'm just gonna sit like where I can see. I want to be positioned to where I can see the door and I can see like at least 80% of the grand space, basically.
Okay. All right. So, well, find a spot, I guess.
Well, that's what I was asking. Is there any place where I can see that? Like, is there a corner where?
Yeah, it looks like a corner you can find.
Well, I mean, like you can see the map, so choose. one, I guess.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't even looking at the map. I was. I hadn't
Are
like
you
prepared
not
my.
even paying attention to your monitor?
No.
No. I was paying attention to my monitor, but I haven't prepared my spells yet, so I was.
Oh,
Okay.
I see you're thumbing through those for the day.
Yep. All right. So I'm assuming that this is the bar.
Yes.
Relatively
yeah.
meager bar.
Well, it's like
Alright.
the counter or whatever. And
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Obviously, the good stuff is in the back.
Yeah.
Right.
Right here.
Okay. All
He
right.
just warped through the wall.
You kind of like, I will say, you kind of
He's, like,
hear
all
like
the way over
people in this area kind of just muttering to themselves, like they're waiting too long for their stuff.
All right. I want to kind of like keep an eye on these guys here. They look like
Okay.
ruffians. So I want to like any sign of like disorder. I want to be able to know what's going
Okay.
on.
Gotcha. So, Cyrus, what are you doing?
Cyrus is very slowly settling into the end. He's trying to make sure to avoid as many people as possible. And he just sort of sits on the end of the bench here. Actually, I'm going to move to the other side of the clown because I want to be next
What
to
to say?
I don't want to be next to the clown. Like,
All right.
he's first to sit down at the bench, sees the clown under the table, and moves to the other side of Jane.
So you see, like, some of the, like, I guess waitresses going around and, like, picking up mostly full mugs of stuff that no one's really finished.
Oh wow.
I don't blame him.
So, like, some people seem to like some of the options, but then a lot of, like, the weirder ones people don't tend to. Like, you see one of them carrying, like, a clear mason jar filled with a thick black liquid.
Ooh.
And let's see. Let me go through my little.
And here I thought people only drink flasks of oil and divinity.
And there's one that's like it's another one they're carrying is one. It's like blue, but inside of the blue liquid you see like twirling green like whirlwinds.
Oh.
So clearly there's something more
Drink that one.
more than something natural about these.
Well, all right.
But you also don't. No one really seems too surprised by what the things look
various
like
degrees.
more than what they either taste like or what they're actually being presented with. So, as time goes by, you kind of hear these guys getting a little rowdy and stuff. Just kind of like, well, not really rowdy. They're getting like nervous about something. Though nothing really seems to be happening.
Probably the guy spying on them in the corner. Just
Or the
saying.
clown on the
Um,
table.
I mean, that could be causing a problem. Maybe I don't know.
Can I do an insight to see what their general
Absolutely.
disposition is?
What is it with
So-
us low rolls?
So they definitely seem like ruffians, and they seem annoyed about some. Well, not annoyed. They seem like they're waiting for something, but it's just not happened yet.
Like
What
almost
that-
like
what that is-
like something is supposed to be happening, and like they're gearing up for action, but it hasn't happened.
Yes,
Is that what?
that is accurate.
Okay.
Yes. Whether it's good or
Um,
bad, you don't know, but that's what you get.
Do I
I'm
also
gonna
get that too?
I'm gonna
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna draw my my longsword, and I'm just gonna start sharpening the blade.
Like in
that
front of
way.
them.
And he's
Wow.
nervous.
Well, no. Like I'm not gonna walk up to him and start sharpening the blade. I'm just gonna be sitting
Like, planted it
in the corner. I'm just gonna be subtly, and I'm gonna set it like on my table, and I'm just gonna start sharpening the blade. Just like I'm getting prepared too. Like I don't want to be caught off guard because it looks like something might be going down. So I'm
Gotcha,
just
okay.
For some
Alright.
reason, I was imagining you just planting it in the table next to them, like with a very heavy and deliberate thought.
like just walking up to him, putting my foot on the table, drawing my sword, putting it down, and just stare at one of them awkwardly as
Yeah,
I
it's
sharpen
like-
the blade.
Oh, that's great. What
You're
you,
just
you
staring
want to
them in
measure
the
swords?
eyes.
Okay, so the
Hey, now,
barkeep,
we gotta keep it PG.
I'm talking about swords. What are you talking about?
Also, swords.
but the barkeep seems to walk up to you. He's like, "Oh, here you go," and he puts 2 mugs down. So he looks around for a second and goes, "Where's the clown guy?" Because he's under a table.
Cyrus, he just like leans under the table, like in the middle of the aisle, and he's just like, he's under there.
Oh, and he kind of like looks, and as he looks, he sees 2 eyes peering at him. He immediately shoots
Oh,
back
God, like
up.
out of the darkness.
I'm actually going to try and grab the mug with my feet.
Oh my gosh.
Give me a sleight of hand on that. Well, a sleight of feet.
It's like-
I'm imagining like if he rolls it too low,
Oh,
a
yeah.
foot
Oh
just
my gosh,
rockets
he
out
did it.
and kicks it.
You hook
You know
it
what?
on your.
I'm just gonna be weird and awkward tonight because that apparently is suiting me.
You bring like your foot forward and you like hook it on your big toe just fine,
Oh my goodness.
and pull it under the table with you.
And I'll start just sipping it like loudly and obnoxiously.
Oh wow.
A quick description of the drink before that happens is one
Okay.
of it's kind of like a light gray liquid,
Mhm.
and like one of them has like the fish tail in it, and the other one has the fish head. And I'm gonna say that he handed you the fish head one, Eric.
Perfect.
All right. And he gives the Catwoman the fishtail mug.
Nice.
I was really hoping that he'd roll really low on that, just because I was envisioning him like rocketing the foot out and kicking it away. Failed it. Kicks it across the room.
Right.
But the barkeep, though, he actually kind of reaches into his pocket real quick and kind of pulls out like a handful of what looked to be mints, and he puts them on the table. And he's like, "You guys might want to have these though after drinking those or before drinking them, just to kind of alleviate some issues." He kind of looks around a little bit. He goes, "Other than that,
Yeah, maybe.
what do you think?"
maybe.
I'm gonna take the tail out of the drink, eat the tail, and then sip the drink.
That's fair.
All right. The drink is probably a little bitter, but more or less tastes like fish to you.
Jade like this. This is very
And
good.
let's see. Trying to think of something real
Juice
quick.
of Tom. Who knew? No one tell me these times of things. Juice of Tom. Love it. Thank you.
Now, do me a
Bob.
favor and let's see. Let me think here. Roll.
Was it Constitution?
Roll your d20 and add your toxicity modifier from your sheet. Both of you.
Oh.
I am so glad I entered the tavern late.
Booyaka!
Let me find my
Okay.
toxicity thing. Character sheet.
He didn't even have to roll the modifier.
Now, did you? And do you know how to
Just a
get to
straight
the
20.
how to roll just a d20?
No.
There's like a little d20 symbol in your little toolbar on the left hand side.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Let me find my toxicity thing. Okay.
It
Should
I
be
got
at
it.
the top of your features and traits. There you go.
okay. Dang.
Hey, don't use up all the luck.
Right?
So like you
That
drink
way.
it and like you feel perfectly fine. I just for the sake of it, I'm gonna say there's like a table like over here with like some fish in it,
Uh-huh.
like little goldfish, and you can hear a conversation between the fish now
Oh god.
after drinking that.
Nice. We
They're
speak
just kind of like,
fish
well,
now.
how's your day been? I've just been swimming around. They fed us earlier, you know how it is. The very mundane, like water cooler talk by fish in a little
That's
water bowl.
awesome. I'm gonna look
I
at my
love
mug
this
and be
so
like,
much.
Juice of Tom. Very good, very good.
And so, like, I think one of them actually kind of like, you don't see this, but you'll hear this though. They're like, one of them kind of looks at you and
A
he goes,
tiny little fish.
"Don't know if I
gasp.
like that woman. That woman just ate Tom."
It's just like a tiny little fish gasp, like a.
Alright. And so, the barkeep kind of just like sidles away, kind of happy with like the response, and kind of goes back in the back.
Nice.
These guys over here at this table, they're kind of looking around now, like, what the fuck? Like, sorry, I cursed them. So sorry.
Hey.
I knew I'd be the first one to mess it up.
I thought I was going to be the first one to mess it up, honestly.
So they're kind of looking around like, what's going on? Like, this should have happened a long time ago now. And they're just kind of like, more or less just confused at this point. Like, they're really waiting for something, but nothing's happening.
I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts on them.
Oh, okay. Now, I think, is that a ritual as well, or are you just casting it normal?
I'm just
Oh, if it
casting
is ritual, no one will see him
Okay.
under the table.
Right.
So, I guess choose one of them.
It's one action. I tell you what, I will this guy.
That guy?
Yep.
The one that looks important.
He's so what you hear is where's Giles at? Like he should have like lifted it by now. Like but he's not left yet. But he said he'd be in this tavern. And that's pretty much what they say to each other, as if like they don't know what this Giles person came here for, but he's here to take something.
Okay. I kind of want to probe deeper. Oh, wait. You said they didn't really know anything else. They were just waiting on Giles to show up.
Yeah, like they know he's here to steal something, but they don't know specifically what that is.
And he's supposed to be here roundabout when? Or just any time.
I'll say that
He
you
should have
know he's
already
about
been here.
20 minutes
Yeah,
late.
yeah. Okay. Okay.
All right. So, and I love how you're under a table doing that. And so you kind of hear a scuffle in the back where the barkeep was,
Mm-hmm.
and
Now, do from like I was looking in that direction, like part, all over. Do I notice anything from the back,
well,
or is there like
kind
a
of,
door?
Yeah, there's no like real door. You can kind of maybe see him, but you don't see much else.
Okay.
But
Just
then basically you kind of hear him be like, "No, give that back!" And all of a sudden, let me see here. You see a gentleman like hop over the table, and he shouts these guys, "I got it! I got it!" And he like darts out the door.
Oh, nice.
So I am immediately like on my feet and after him.
Right. Same here.
All right.
So I don't know. Like I guess
Well, I mean,
right
like
here. I guess.
it would take you much longer to get to him than you probably would be able to.
Right.
These guys, on the other hand, would definitely be able to
That's
start a
okay.
chase.
He can jump through walls, apparently.
But and I will say this though, as like that happens, these guys like hop up and be like, "Oh man," and they like one of them basically will like cut you off.
Okay. So then can I change what I want to do then?
Sure.
Okay. Because I just remember like what I was doing. So like I was watching obviously these guys. So I'm gonna actually stay behind
Okay.
and take and follow these guys here.
I was
Okay,
hoping
so
you were going to say suplex that guy.
So you're gonna go like back here and wait for them to move, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Because I like just realizing like how big this place is and like how far I am, I would not be able to meet up with that guy. So
Gotcha.
I should probably keep a better eye on these guys. So I'll
So
do
like
that.
this guy kind of runs up and like shoves like the lady out of the way, and,
Sorry. Sound
and,
effect.
then, and these guys start pretty much like filing behind each other, heading towards the door. Essentially, at this point.
Okay, I'm gonna go up behind this guy,
All right.
and I'm just gonna hold on. I'm gonna grab him, like around the neck,
Suplex.
like,
Oh, geez. Okay.
and I'm gonna hold him back. So I guess that would be like a grapple. So I guess
Like you're just going to start riding on his shoulders.
He's not the
like
jester.
that would be a strength check, wouldn't it?
Strength versus Dex, I believe.
Okay.
So I think I have stats for this guy. So
all right. So it looks like all I have is okay.
It's
yeah,
time
let
to
me
break
see.
out the big book
There
of
we go.
grappling rules.
Right. Ooh, hello.
Okay. I think you did just suplex him.
all right, well, I doubt
I
he's
was
going
gonna
to do
say-
it, but let's see.
Dude, that's a 24.
Whoops, he rolled with advantage, but he still failed.
Ooh.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter anyways.
So
Right.
yeah, you grab him by the neck, and he like stops in his tracks.
And I immediately cast Zone of Truth.
I'm going to say at this point we're probably going to be rolling initiative,
Yeah.
Oh,
which honestly I did not expect to be rolling initiative in this scene at all. Really.
That's okay. This is why you had
Well,
Right.
I was mainly just going to like interrogate this guy, but okay.
Well, I mean, you're,
Well, they probably
you're
are
like
gonna
grabbing the guy by the neck, so
Yeah.
he's immediately
True,
hostile.
okay.
His friends probably weren't going to take kindly to you accosting him anyways.
All right, so let's see here. Yeah, everyone just roll initiative,
Oh, good. It's just like last game.
and we'll use which character thing here?
Snap.
That one. Roll initiative. There you go.
It's just like last game. I'm still moving after they do. That's the sad part.
All right, so let's see here. Let me get a turn order. God, goodness,
already. Didn't expect that.
yeah, no, no.
It's time for a bar brawl, and I can't burn this place down this time.
For some reason, there was a horse in the initiative order, and I don't know why.
Don't ask questions, man.
Let's
It's
see.
fine.
Sorry about that. Arnold will put that back in his Fuck.
He just shoves it back into a bag of holding.
Right. That's you?
So let's see here.
He's like, you
And
weren't
it's-
supposed to come out until the third act.
Right.
That's weird. I don't have initiative for Cyrus. Can you try rolling again? And I'll probably modify it after that.
It was 5, right? Or
Yeah, he rolled a 5.
13 now. Well,
No,
whatever.
no, shush. I rolled,
Okay.
I never
I'm
rolled
trying to
anything in
help.
shush.
You rolled a 5.
No,
By the way.
shush you.
And then let's see. How do I add the bandit to it? Oh goodness. Roll 20. Great, but not.
Great. You should be able to click on them, and there's the option to add to turn order.
You have no idea
And
what I was able
turn-
to...
Okay, there we go. Okay, thank you, Eric.
No problem.
All right, and we will. Oh, and then I'll add him to turn order as well. If I can
Wow,
see.
it moved me to 4th in place.
Yeah, I gotta like fiddle with it real quick. What will his be?
So I rather like it like this. I've got a meat shield between me and the next thug.
All right.
This one is just enjoying
on.
her Tom juice.
So let's see.
Um,
Sort by descending order. There we go. Okay.
Oh no.
So now we have the right order. So Arno, what do you do?
I'm going to scamper under the table and chase after Giles.
Okay.
And while I'm doing it, I'm going to say, "Oh, Giles, what did you take? What did you steal,
He's just a
Giles?"
little bush monster.
I will say this: he looks back, he sees like, "Are you on all fours, by the way?"
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
This
Full on Voldo.
Terrifying real fast.
he practically looks at you wide-eyed and confused as he tries to run away.
No, no.
He is Voldo from Soul Calibur.
Oh no. Oh no.
Maybe a little.
What is this demon?
Slightly
blood?
less
Why
fetish
did we-
gear.
Why did we
Slightly
allow him
less.
on the same ship as us?
So you're gonna shout that at him. He's gonna be like, "Leave me alone, you thing!"
Thing. He doesn't even know what to call him. I don't blame him.
And is that your whole turn? Or?
No, I'm going to try and grab him.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
All right.
You're gonna get him Voldo style.
With his
Right?
unnaturally long arms.
Ew.
I guess would that be
Wait, just to clarify, are we like are you on all fours like front ways or full on like exorcist style all fours bent over backwards?
He switches between them.
I'm actually kind of crab walking with my legs like my knees pointed outwards, but I'm still
Yeah.
running at 40 feet
He's a
per hour.
spider monkey.
Right.
Whoa.
Oh goodness.
Oh
this
no,
kid-
that was too much. That was too vicious. Okay.
Oh,
but
sure.
anyway, I'm
Oh,
trying
sure,
to
I'll punch
tackle the
him,
guy.
gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, so I mean, you hit.
So 19. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and like leap on him, basically.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that'll stop his thieving ways.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, if you're gonna try and like
Maybe I
stop
won't
him
have to
that
do
way, I
anything at
will
all.
like a strength roll as well. I think.
Okay, strength.
Yeah.
But I feel like this clown's got an unnaturally high strength stat.
No.
So far, this clown has been the opposite.
I think
of
thankfully
what
he doesn't.
You would be wrong,
the
but
clown does.
can I do it in such a way that I'm actually like using my body to tangle him up?
So like, okay. So the way I imagine is now you're jumping at him
You're just
like
holding
a
him
net
down.
with your arms out, and you're just gonna try and grab onto him.
Yeah, I'm trying to use my dexterity as opposed to strength.
Okay. You know what? Sure.
Ah, dead nabbit.
So
Oh
he
my
has.
God, the clown's streak of terror finally ends.
Wait, he
Right.
still has to verse
You
yours.
actually rolled the save. So like if you click where it says dexterity on like your main skills,
Okay,
it will it'll roll your debts
Okay.
instead of the save. It'll do like the
Ah.
check and
Okay,
calculate
there's the
everything.
All right. He'll
Okay.
roll against.
So I rolled the
yours.
save versus the okay. So there's the correct number.
Oh, and- well, he failed even though he had even though he rolled advantage by accident. Let me fix that. And so you like leap onto him.
yes.
Why did we
Yeah,
allow
I
sure, I
think he
guess that's
screams
what's
like a
happened.
little schoolgirl. That's what happened.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of
Yeah,
giggle.
you just like glomped him.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
I'm
terrifying.
just gonna giggle and like just try to find whatever he had with my hands. I kind of
Okay.
picture myself holding on with my legs now. So he's basically giving me a piggyback ride.
I say next turn you can do that.
In about 30 minutes, this clown went from hilarious to outright terrifying, and I don't
Was he hilarious? Was he ever really hilarious?
He's
I don't
he's
like this
Voldo.
clown anymore.
It is Vaughn's turn now.
I don't like this clown anymore. Can I go home?
Okay, so
But nobody's gonna ask how I knew his name and just started like calling him by. No.
I feel like you're on the
hold on.
same ship as us.
Can I sheesh. I might have to reload roll 20.
Uh-oh.
But let me do something, and then if it works, then I won't reload. But all right. So let's see. I have this guy by the neck.
We just choke slam him.
Right.
Let's see. I was going to cast Stone of Truth, but there's no point in doing that right now. So,
What was that?
one
Someone's,
second.
someone's phone going off.
I think Mojo's sparking right now. I
What
think.
is the distance on this?
Yeah, Mojo's sparking right now.
60
Yeah.
feet. Point your can I ask a question?
Sure.
Okay, so if this works, this is gonna be awesome. If it
Okay.
doesn't, then right. So I want to cast Hellish Rebuke
Okay.
Okay.
at the guy I'm holding, but I want to like focus it at his neck.
Well, it has to be a reaction.
It's a reaction.
Yes.
Yeah, hell should
Oh, okay. Well,
Basically,
then,
when you get hit, you can attack with it.
oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see it now. Instantaneous. All right. So, never mind then. What does this do? Man,
The discussion of the lore of how the clown got with them is hilarious.
We're just hanging on the side.
okay. So then,
Along the side.
I will instead just I got my longsword out, I assume, in my other hand. So while I got him by the neck, I'm just going to plunge my longsword into his back.
Jesus.
All right. Since you're grappling, you have advantage on him.
Okay, so let me
So
set that.
go right in.
We're just going straight in on this. All right.
Lennox
This
just said there were
escalated
guards.
quickly.
That went 0 to 100 real fast.
Okay, so I did
Much
click
like
on
the
it and
clown's
nothing.
terror levels.
Did anything pop up on your end?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to reload roll 20.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, something.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
no, there it
Longsword
goes.
just popped
Oh,
up.
there it is. So 24.
We're just taking its sweet time.
So that hits. He looks pretty bad.
It's that 9 is not right because
Why's
it doesn't calculate the aura of hate.
Aura of
Yeah,
Hate
that-
does what?
It allows me to add my charisma modifier to the as bonus damage.
Okay. 1 second. guys.
Yeah, here it is, aura of hate. Yeah,
I argue that to us they're fiends, but
I gain a bonus to melee weapon damage rolls equal to my charisma modifier.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So,
So-
what is your modifier?
the fiends and all
So
that.
that would be a part +3.
+3. So that's what, 12. So yeah, he's dead.
Wow, nice.
Well, okay then.
Which is what I was going for anyway.
Violence
real
wins in the
fast.
end.
Right.
Okay, and then I have one more attack. as
Alrighty.
That guy's dead now, so I will move forward one, and I will.
You're standing on his body now. Actually, you're hidden under him.
Here, what I'll do here
shit.
is-
I think I
Me
clicked the wrong
shield.
thing. If something pops up, I'm sorry. I was trying to like minimize my my character sheet.
I'm imagining your character like ducked under his legs as the guy was falling.
It won't let me move my character sheet. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, let's see. There we go.
Oh yeah.
All right, so yeah, I'm going to just stab that guy in the back too.
Okay, go right ahead.
Here comes the murder train.
So that is 12 damage again.
Before Cyrus gets to do it.
All right,
Wow.
let me get a calculator real quick. All right, so you stab him like just in the side, but he seems like he didn't like that, but he's been worse for wear before in his life.
Okay.
Ooh, this one's bigger.
All right, and so then I still have my bonus action, right?
Yes, because you have extra attack,
Okay.
right? So that's yeah.
Yep. So let me see here. Go away, you. Go away. Sorry.
Ow! I feel bad for the stream.
It's
I
okay.
apologized. Actually, you know what? I think that actually might be it. I don't think I can really do anything else.
I hope you can, because I'd like Cyrus to get a turn.
Right. Well, I mean, I don't think that I can attack again because I don't have two weapon fighting. So, all right. Yeah. So I'm just going to end my turn. Actually.
Okay, so it is Jade's turn.
What joy. I'm gonna continue sipping my juice of Tom. This has nothing to do with none of these craziness. It's
Everything's going
anything
to
to
hell
do with
around us.
with
Cyrus and Jane are just like sitting there peacefully.
All right, so Jade just decides to chill.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
All right, so it is Guile's turn, and he's going to try and break free from the clown. Let's see. I think it's.
Why is that my catchphrase this session? I don't blame him.
So I think this will be acrobatics versus strength.
Okay.
So roll me a strength saving throw.
Oh.
Oh, thank God the clown doesn't have the advantage here.
Nope. The clown failed hard.
Ooh.
All right.
The clown-
Ooh.
he just like snaps
I mean,
the
are
clown.
we sure I don't have advantage since I'm already like on him? No.
Oh, you know. Well, no. For grappling rolls, you
That's
wouldn't have
fair.
advantage for breaking out of it.
That's fair.
But
I feel like he
So he
just
kind of
snapped
like-
the clown's arms.
so he kind of like I don't know. He does like a maybe like puts like his hand up like on your under your chin or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and then kind of lifts you up that way so he can wiggle out of your arms and pulls himself out.
Okay.
And he's going to let's see what can he do. One second, he's got something he can do. Well, I mean, he can't do that. That would. Oh, that's right. He has that as well. Let's see. Oh, okay. So before he tries to run away, he's going to attack you with his short sword.
All right. I'm going to use my unsettling visage
Oh God!
to impose
Of course, you would have a skill called that.
Oh, no.
impose
No, no.
disadvantage.
No.
Of course, they would have a skill called impose.
Oh, you're okay. So he had advantage because of his assassinate ability.
No,
Okay.
Now it's canceled
So
out.
now he's down to regular attack.
Right.
Is there
Yeah.
any way for him to gain advantage again? 1 second.
I think once the
No.
I think that's done now.
All right. So I'm assuming a 10 doesn't hit you.
It does not.
Okay. So he like whiffs the swing, but he does get another attack though.
He's still
But
too
this one
terrified of
won't
the
have
clown.
advantage at all.
Right.
All right, 13 miss.
Just so.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so
Ooh, that poison damage. I don't like that.
Right?
Yeah.
sorry, that was
that's
not meant to be poison damage. Sorry.
Hey,
That's a whole lot of poison damage.
So I think I might have been tired when I was working on 2 different monsters.
Nice.
Well, you also
Yeah,
ended up
that's-
somehow giving me a
Oh, so he shouldn't have poison? Is that what
No.
you're saying?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Woof. Woof.
All right, so he
Yeah, like, I know I have a high constitution, but that's a bit much for me.
so he whiffs both shots, and then he's gonna give you essentially an attack of opportunity as he tries to run away.
Okay. I'm going to use my quarterstaff on him.
Okay.
He's just trying to get as much distance between him and the clown.
Right. And I'm going to try to swing it with both hands.
All right.
Aw, dead nabbit.
Yeah, like you completely whiff the shot, and he
Yeah.
starts bursting out from here with the speed.
Okay.
So let's see. Mhm. Okay, so right there is where he is,
Okay. Okay. That's excellent.
and that will be his turn. So now it is his cohort's turn. This guy's gonna be like, "This clown just attacked the boss. Get him!" He was hugging on him.
Please get rid of him, because he's rather unnerving.
All right, so he's going to attempt to hit you. That was with advantage for some reason. Sorry, I could have sworn I turned
What's that
advantage off.
happening?
For roll 20, you have to like turn on the advantage
it's like-
toggle now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that on the top of the character sheet.
Yeah, it used to be default. Now you have to like turn it on. So like if you don't turn it on, it's just always rolled with advantage.
Yeah, if you don't.
but-
Yeah, especially if you don't turn it off.
So I'll try again. So 11 misses.
Okay.
All right, and let's see, and then this guy here is going to try to attack you. I just realized I actually got their character sheets mixed up, but it doesn't matter. He's going to try and hit you with advantage,
Flanking.
which for some reason his advantage is also on. Which, I mean, I guess I can leave it on for this, but... All right, so 16 hits, I assume.
That's a connection, yep.
All right. 5 damage, and he's going to swing at you again.
That's rude.
21.
Yep. that's a
21.
connection.
Youch.
Oh god, Jeff, it's that one session in the 3 Idiots playthrough. He's just getting beaten down with mace attacks.
Right.
21.
All right, so you took... well, what, you're like down to 32 now?
All right. If I took 8, yep, I'm down to 32.
Okay. All right, and then this guy here is actually going to grab this guy and hold him hostage. And the guy is like screaming like a baby. And then this guy here is actually going to grab this woman and pull her in front, which I'll give you an opportunity attack as he pulls her in front.
Ooh. You know what that means, right?
Miss.
Ooh, attack of opportunity. I like that.
I actually have options with this now. So let me see here.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Warcaster, baby. So I'm actually going to swing at him with my longsword, but I am going to use a Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, sorry, I did not mean to roll that. It actually is right here. But yeah, we'll just use that one, and then I'll just do a... Do I do a longsword tattoo, or...
For Thunderous Smite, it's a save.
Okay, so ignore the
It's a good thing that
longsword.
he doesn't get that.
Well, are you attacking with your sword or using Thunderous Smite?
I'm using Thunderous Smite, that's my bad.
Okay.
I accidentally clicked the
Save.
longsword.
It's a strength save.
Yeah. To be, it's to
And
be
he
prevented
succeeded.
from being knocked back.
And he takes
But he
half
still
damage.
takes, no, he takes the full 8. The save is to be prevented from being knocked back.
I didn't know they still take the damage. Wow.
Alright.
It's take 2d6 damage, and then you have to make a strength save to or be knocked back 10 feet.
So this time around the save
You
zone,
are
like,
correct.
Actual damage.
All right, so he takes 8 damage. All right, he's still alive, but he's not feeling the greatest. And he will pull this woman in front of him.
And actually, I do make a weapon attack on him. It deals an extra 2d6 thunder damage to the melee attack. First time you hit with a melee attack weapon attack during the spell's duration, you deal an extra 2d6.
We'll just use your crit you used then, so he's dead.
Yep.
All right. So that guy falls down as he pulls this woman in front of him, and then she's just like, "Oh, thank God." And let's see here. And is that your turn?
It was his turn. That was my attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. That was a sad decision on his part. It is now Cyrus's turn or Cyrus's turn.
Right, so direct attack isn't going to work on that fool. Got an idea though. Cyrus is going to very carefully make his way to this guy. And let's see here. I know what to do. I'm going to use Shocking Grasp on him, so hopefully this hits. I've got a +6.
Shocking Grasp. Alright, so he is
That's actually 4.
one of these guys. So, and we'll say it's that one.
15.
That hits, and he takes 7 damage.
And his reactions get disabled, so I'm able to move away.
Alright.
So I'm going to move back
Taser,
to here. and
taser.
Unfortunately, most of my stuff doesn't have bonus actions. I feel like I just walked up and used the concussive force from the grasp to launch myself back in my chair.
Finger
Alright.
tasers.
Cyrus just kicks his feet up and
Finger taser.
So now it's our mysterious clown's
Flip the
turn.
taser.
Cyrus just like kicked his feet back up on the table as he landed.
Dissonant Whispers.
Oh, that's my favorite spell.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I'm going to do
I can
now.
never get it to land, but
What is your spell save?
Well, I don't know if I'm going to cast it yet. I'm being
okay.
lazy and reading it through here. Yeah, sure. I'll, which one was the one who was disabled? Or the
That
reaction
guy.
was disabled?
yeah,
That
that
guy.
guy up there.
Yeah.
All right, I will cast Dissonant Whispers on here. He's looking to beat a 14.
All right, so he's got to beat a 14. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a wisdom save, yes.
Wisdom.
Yes.
All right, well, he fails.
All right, so that's
Ooh.
26.
Now he is very terrified of that clown.
Well, who wouldn't be?
I don't blame him. He just
Right.
drove that man insane.
I'll see you in your dream.
Yeah.
There is actually a
Now-
minimum save.
now we've gone
on
from
this clown.
Voldo to it.
Yeah.
Hey, Pennywise.
Ooh, I hate you, Jin. I like your boat.
So you did 8 damage. He is barely alive.
And wishing he was dead.
And it has to immediately use his reaction to flee.
What's that?
He's
Oh,
going
he has
to
to
run
use-
into the fireplace.
Oh, so he has to run his full distance. Okay.
Yeah.
As far away from me as he can.
So he runs there, and that gets you an opportunity attack, I believe.
Run
Oh, let's-
away,
let's
run
crack it.
away.
He ran through the fireplace.
Yeah, I was gonna say like he ran into the fireplace for a minute. Like he bonks his head around it and then he has to go around his friend.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Sad face. Oh, 15.
Maybe? Yes, you hit him. And
Alright,
he,
cracked his
as he
skull
runs
open.
away, you hear like a crack on his skull and he falls and hits the ground like right here. Because he would not have gotten that far.
I think
Right.
imagine that you
Oh,
like
no.
hit him and he keeps running for a few minutes and falls over by the fireplace. Like it doesn't quite catch up with him that he's dead.
Right. Okay, and then let's see. So is this actually 5 feet every square?
Each square is 5 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, I will spend 1 key point. I guess it's probably pretty early to do this, but I'm still going to go for it. I'm going to go ahead and spend 1 key point to do a dash, which will allow me to move up to double my speed.
Okay.
So I'm actually going to run past him.
Oh, damn.
Jesus.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's right. Don't monks get like 60 feet of movement?
Right now I
Yeah,
have 40.
yeah.
He gets 40, but he used the dash so he can move 80 feet.
Holy
Right.
cow.
Yeah, I forgot because I remember that Dempsey was like able to run circles around people. It's
I just picture him like running on the wall on all fours and then
Oh,
just
God.
poofing right in front of the guy.
Ooh, you know what? Actually, instead of spinning my key, because it only gave me an extra 5 feet, I'm just going to run up the wall for 40 and be right on top of him.
Oh,
Jesus
nice.
Yeah, I'll save that key point for later. Yeah.
this clown is so
Absolutely.
terrifying. I don't like it.
That is.
Well,
scary.
things are about to get even more scary because it's my turn, right?
I wasn't expecting scary clown.
Yes,
this-
actually.
Okay, so I'm going to move here. I'm going to kneel down next to this guy. And I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw with that guy.
Okay, give me 1 second. I want to mark that guy dead real quick. Okay, so wisdom save. Okay. That's yeah, there. Yep. Okay. Wisdom save throw. Go. 15.
Ooh, it's against my DC, right?
Yes.
Dang it. Okay.
His spirit's like, forget you.
Yeah, so I guess I can't do that, and that's my action. I'll just, shit. Hockey mushrooms. Instead of ones. Okay. Do I still use, I can still use extra attack even though I haven't attacked once, right?
You have to attack to use extra attack.
Okay, then never mind. Okay, that's my turn, I guess. Maybe. I don't think I really have any spells that would be in hand, because I have to attack with most of them. Yeah, so yeah, that's my turn.
All right, so Jade, it is your turn.
Oh, joy. I think I'm going to add some hilarity to the craziness.
As if you didn't already. Like everything's going to hell around you. You're just sitting here sipping Tom.
Right.
Poor Tom.
I'm gonna go up to this
We're Tom
guy
Everett. This.
and I'm going to throw the rest of Tom in his face.
Well, he's electrified still.
I guess make a ranged attack.
He's like still trudging in place. She just calmly walks up and throws a fish in his face.
Right.
This is what you get for ruining Jade's perfect drinking time.
So I say, I guess roll a d20 and add your dexterity modifier.
I love this.
I know,
Your
it's
dex
hilarious.
is what, 3 or 4?
My dex is 3.
Okay,
So
so that
19.
hits.
You ruined
Oh.
Jade's drinking time. What is wrong with you? I was enjoying my juice of Tom.
I'll say that he's like covering his eyes, trying to get it out of his face, and I'll say he's more or less
He's
for the
got
next
a
turn
mouthful of
blind.
fish.
He's got like fish
smells
bits in
of
his
fish.
eyes. And he like smells funny now.
I think everyone smells funny in this town, to be
And
honest.
it'll be Giles' turn
Ladies?
now. Let's see here. Let's see here. He's got things he can do.
Oh no.
All right. How can I do this? Let's see. Okay, so that won't work. So he's basically just he's actually going to use his own dash action to run away now.
Aw.
So attack of opportunity for you.
All right.
This gun just single-handedly like finishes the one shot. Oh, that's
Wow.
a straight whack over the head.
Oof, yeah.
Yeah.
So you get him over the head. He looks. It looks uncomfortable, but he doesn't seem too bothered by that amount of damage.
Right.
He's
And-
okay, I've already got a concussion.
And he's got 60 feet of movement now.
Oh, nice.
Oh wait, I'm moving you. What am I
Wait,
doing?
Yeah, right.
The clown's going
How
home and
dare
the
you.
job's done.
We were all Arno the whole time.
Let's see here. What else does he? I know he's got other things. Oh, and he's going. He's going to reach into like his pocket or whatever. Actually, well, that doesn't really matter, does it?
Nothing can stop the clown.
Goddamn.
Remember, for me, gravity
sorry.
is just a suggestion.
Sorry for like. I hate your ability to walk on walls. I genuinely hate it.
Yeah, that generally tends to ruin plans.
To be fair, you approved it, so.
This is
It's like,
true.
oh,
This is
what's
true.
this, a pitfall trap? Excuse me while I walk on the ceiling
Right.
over it.
What can he do?
You know, I didn't even plan that. I didn't even think about that. I just went for the creep factor.
You succeeded.
Yeah, I was about to say, you rolled a natural 20 on that creep factor, man.
Yeah. Well, he is going to like pull a dagger from his thing and actually like hurl it at you as well. And I was going to have him try and drop caltrops on the ground, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's not going to stop the clown. Not unless
Nothing
they
can stop the
overhead.
cloud.
So wait 1 second.
Convince the clown he is actually a demon.
What is? Oh yeah, it would just be a okay. So roll. Okay, so I assume that hits
What is it?
the dagger he's throwing at you.
All right. Can I use deflect missiles?
I wish I could curse right now. I really do.
Yeah, that's like the perfect moment.
Yes, Eric, you may, but I think I have to roll damage first.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's which honestly probably won't be too hard for you to do because it's only a D4 for a dagger. Like I think it's strictly your level plus something you've already beaten it.
D10 plus 3 plus my monk level, which is 4, so plus 7.
Oh, that's right. You're only part monk.
Yes.
All right, so you've pretty much beaten it already, so I'm not going to worry about it. So you can throw it back at him now.
Yeah, that's my job.
I just picture like him throwing the dagger and then him leaning back and then like catching it between his two fingers and then like raising his head up and smiling.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. You dropped this. Would you like it back?
You have a dagger in your face, Georgie.
Can I catch it in my mouth?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You beat
Yeah,
it by
it's
so
not
much damage that I'm fine with that.
Over here.
Right.
And you basically just make an unarmed monk attack, I believe.
Yeah, I can
The
choose to
damage.
spend a key point if I really want to.
Oh, okay.
That's when I get to make the attack. Do I want to do that? Yeah, sure, why not? All right. And that's just, that's a D20. That's basically just a regular attack roll.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, it counts as a monk weapon, so if you use your unarmed
Oh.
strike, that pretty much counts for that.
Okay, then I'll use my unarmed strike.
Yeah, that hits.
But boy,
And so
howdy.
he gets like stabbed in the arm by his own dagger.
It's
more or
in the
less-
bone.
He's not happy about it, but he still keeps moving.
It's in the woods.
And then
Before,
and so
before I
think-
throw it back, I will say, I appreciate the gift. Now let me give you one of mine.
and also, I want to establish something really quick
Oh.
before we continue this. Where is
So whose turn was that? Was that
Arno.
Giles's turn?
Yeah, that
Or
was,
was that Arno?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I've done more damage on his turn than I did on my.
Yeah.
Giles.
One second, I need to copy something real quick.
And then another question: is this a door here?
That's actually what I'm addressing now. No.
Okay. Okay. Right there.
Someone just threw
Giant
up a.
rock wall falls from the sky.
Yeah,
I
someone
was just wondering
threw it up.
because I know that this wasn't actually a tavern that you use.
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah.
a church or something. So I was just wondering.
I was really hoping it'd just be a door. And it's only a rock wall.
Or at least a window.
Yeah.
I was saying, well,
Maybe
what I was
like-
actually going to do was I was hoping he would forget and then just like, I'm going to move through this door and just like step.
Yeah. I was
You
like,
can do it before
no.
you can stop it. You knew him too well. You knew that was what he was going to do.
So he runs here with the rest of his movement.
Yeah.
All right, so that is Giles' turn. So it's the cohort's turn, which there's one that's just blind now.
There's one that's blind and smells like fish. The other one's still got a hostage, though.
He's going to swing at Jade
That's true.
blindly. I don't think he's going to land. He has disadvantage.
Quick question to anybody
hits.
who knows the
What
answer.
the hell kind of disadvantage is that?
It actually is disadvantage.
Wow, with the
I
18,
refuse to
yeah.
believe that.
Wow.
And
And-
that's
and
5
Apparently,
damage.
this guy's a blind master.
And then he's going to swing again randomly.
And that
misses.
time he misses.
No, that time he definitely misses.
Alright, let's see.
He gets like a good grazing hit on Jane. Like just a lucky shot.
And that'll be his turn because he doesn't know what he's doing. And then this guy here,
Mr. Hostage
Is-
Taker.
he's actually, let's see, what? I gotta look up the stats 1 second.
Right now, he's watched his entire group just get decimated.
I know,
Yeah,
all he's done is take a hostage.
seemed like a good idea.
There we go.
He's
trying
going
ensure his
to,
own safety.
Hit his hostage now real quick.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
mean.
Missed. He's gonna try again. Hits him that
Come on,
time. And see, let me check one more thing.
This is what happens when you hire from the bottom.
Right?
So he deals non-lethal damage to the guy because he just wants to like cause a distraction. So the guy's just unconscious on the ground,
Oh, wow.
and he is going to run. Oh god, I've selected
He's
both of them.
taking
Oh,
the
no.
body with him.
So let's see, 5,
Jerry, no.
10, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, wait, 30. So he gets to the steps. That body's still there. And this guy is unconscious. What can I do for that? There we go, unconscious.
There we go.
And that will be the bandit's turn. They got decimated fast.
Yeah. I really
Alright,
don't find
Cyrus.
so much better. Alright, well, Cyrus, seeing the one person that escapes, is going to quickly dash around and hopefully slide past this blind poor bastard. I feel so bad for him.
I'll say he'll swing at you with disadvantage.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna, but he's got disadvantage, so
Yeah, like
really
it-
hope he misses.
let's see. Yeah, he crit-
yeah.
Yeah.
Missed
So
pretty
we get
hard.
Whiff.
Where is it? Fumble. Ugh, this poor guy. 1 second. I need that. Alright, so he rolled 88 on the fumble table. And
God, I need to have that little jingle.
he
on my
literally he
he
literally
just smack
screams in
himself?
horrible panic. And now
I don't blame him, honestly.
and now suffers from horrible confusion for 1 turn.
He's already
nice.
confused. I think he was already pretty confused.
Well, I mean, how non-confused could you be with smelling fish and you can't say anything?
The
Right?
perfect icon for that.
Sharon, I'm so confused.
And so, what are you doing now, Cyrus?
I'll hopefully land this. Cyrus is going to very quickly drop his quarterstaff, and with a swift motion, he's going to use catapult to launch it towards him.
Okay.
Because he can't be bothered to move 5 feet.
Oh, wow.
So he has to beat DC 14. Let me see what check it is.
Deck save.
That's
Yeah. So he's going to make a 14 dex save, and I feel like if it
fails.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Actually, wait, that
critically.
was rolled with disadvantage by accident. But we'll
So,
go with the 11.
11.
I still usually take the first.
Yeah, so he still loses. So go ahead and do
Oh,
what
I've
you're
already
doing.
rolled the damage for it.
It's 17.
Oh,
So
17 damage.
with a very
Oh.
quick motion, the quarterstaff is launched very similarly to a javelin towards this bastard's spine.
Okay,
Hey.
so
I'm not even sure if that's PG.
17. All right, so like he gets like stabbed pretty bad. He's still alive.
By a blunt object.
It just like gives him a very, very bad broken spine.
Like
He's
you
got,
have
like,
like a
a
nice little
disc
broken
slip.
piece of skin.
Yeah.
And he's not happy about it. And he kind of looks back at you like, "Oh, you." If I could curse,
If I could curse at you, I would.
and it is Arnold's turn, which is always strange.
For what it's worth, I did realize that my vial only weighs 1 pound, so I could have launched that at him.
Oh wow.
So, let me just casually launch a double-stringed bass at someone.
This-
I'm more of a bard than Reprisal is, and he's the actual bard. That's the sad part.
All right. Can you can spend multiple key points per round, right?
Maybe it depends on if they take up actions. Because some of them, like you spend a key point to take a bonus action to do like flurry of blows, I think, and stuff like that.
Yeah. So I was going to use 1 key point to use Step of the Wind, that's what gives me the dash.
Okay.
And I'm going to move 80 feet. So 10, 15, 20, 30.
It'd be like right in here.
So actually, what I'll do is I will move to this spot, run up the wall a bit, just get out of his range and stop right here. That should be enough.
Yeah, because it's like
and that will be a
45
bonus
here.
action.
Yeah, that's a bonus action.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend my another key point for a flurry of blows, but that's after I take my initial attack with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and attack with my quarterstaff.
Actually, the flurry of blows count as another bonus action,
Right.
so you would not be able to.
Okay. Well, then I'll just attack and miss.
No, yeah, that would miss.
Yep.
All right.
God, the clown's reign of terror finally stops because he can't roll anymore.
And so now it's Vaughn's turn.
The real reason Gals is alive is because the clown can't roll more.
Okay,
Right.
so roll that beautiful wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay. All right. So what is with the
Beautiful.
So 10.
Either one fails, so who cares?
All right, so this guy, he is now my thrall.
Necromancy.
Ooh. Well, okay.
You're a healer just after the fact.
For 24 hours, he is mine.
Yep, that works. All right. So yeah, he's arisen.
Ooh.
And
So that's my
we'll
action.
Put the skull on him for that. Yeah, that's your action for this turn.
Nice.
And I don't really think. Oh, let's see. I can move. Is anybody like in need of like healing?
This
There's one
guy.
unconscious guy, but
All right. So then I will. Let me make sure I can do this as a bonus action first. It doesn't say. All right. Well, what about this one? Huh. Neither one's. Oh, okay, that one is an action. Is lay on hands an action or a bonus action? Action. My bad. Never mind then. It's an action.
Alrighty, so is that your turn?
Yeah, because I don't have any bonus action stuff that I can really do.
I think like the only bonus action healing spell is was the words one. I can't remember what it's actually called.
Healing words.
So it will be Jade's turn now.
The joy.
And I gotta look up something while you're doing that.
I don't even know why we're killing these guys. They just started running amok, and then we ran
Remember,
after
I'm
them.
not trying to kill them.
I believe it was me that incited the violence.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's Mr. Murder over there that's been doing all the killing. For what it's worth, the most I've done is break someone's spine.
Okay, so Jeff, just to clarify, like my control undead doesn't really say, do I use my action to move him, or is that a separate action, or does he use his own turn, or? Because I can't seem to find it in any of my information for the Oathbreaker Paladin. It's just like you can do this thing.
Well, I just looked up the actual spell because I'm assuming it works the same.
Well, it's control and.
Yeah, I know. There's also a spell called Control Undead.
Oh, okay.
So I'm assuming it works the same as that. But according to that, it says it has its own initiative, but you control what actions it takes and where it moves.
Okay.
And if you don't actually tell it to do anything, it just protects itself.
Okay. Because on mine it just says as an action the paladin targets one undead he or she can see, and then like just that it's under my command for 24 hours.
I'm just assuming it works like the actual spell.
One second. Yeah, no action required. Yeah.
Okay.
So Jade,
Yes.
what are you doing?
I'm going to grab this ruffian in front of me and throw him out the door.
Okay, Jesus.
I'll give you advantage on that, I suppose.
Just like sweeps him out like doesn't underhand.
So I say that would be an athletics check.
Okay.
All right, yeah, you throw him out that door.
He like flies past Cyrus.
Yeah, so he just like he lands there.
Cyrus just like slowly leans into the door frame and gives a thumbs up, and then leans back out.
I just want to know, by the way, this scene was not supposed to take this long.
Combat is never supposed to take long.
This is supposed to be a throwaway scene, and
well, you can thank Mr. Murder.
Anything else?
I'm sorry, it just looked too suspicious to let it go by.
To be fair, we do murder Hobo pretty hard.
Hey, I don't kill everything in sight, just everything that looks suspicious.
Not at least one corpse in every location we visit and something's
All
going
right,
on.
so
Plus, I get to use my thrall now and not have to worry about it later.
what is how is Arno positioned right now?
I'm actually in front of Giles.
Oh, so you're not on the wall or anything?
Not right now.
Okay.
He probably is though.
So Giles is basically going to attempt to like knock you over,
Okay.
which I don't think is going to go well.
Yeah, his first mistake was touching the clown.
Right.
And so let's see here. I guess it'd be a strength versus dex save, I suppose. So yeah, no, he failed.
He trips over himself.
What's your dex modifier for your acrobatics?
For my dex modifier is +3, but my
So yeah, let's not worry about it then. You pass.
Right.
Yeah, you like pass automatically.
Right.
All right, so well, he's just going to attack you then.
Bad boy, Georgie, so don't touch me.
All right, so he can do one attack. So he's going to attempt and misses.
I'm good.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Hey, it doesn't
well,
have
never mind
poison
them.
this time.
And so, well, that really came from that. All right, let's see
This
here.
party, he's just being terrorized by the clown.
Yes.
Let's see
The
here.
clown's found his first victim.
And this has been like the most enjoyable terrorizing I've ever seen.
I know.
I gotta
The
really-
mistake is thinking this is my first victim.
All right,
First
so
victim in this town.
Right.
the confused guy doesn't move at all. That's his action. And this guy is going to attempt to run away, so do your opportunity attack.
Well, he's not quite in my range.
Yeah, he was here.
Yeah, he was a square away from me. Unfortunately, Quarterstaff does not have reach.
He's right next to you.
No, he's
No,
Oh.
he's here.
guy or Are we getting the two alive ones mixed up?
This guy here, he's gonna move.
Yeah, I'm 10 feet away from him. There's a
You're-
whole square between us.
No, there's not.
No, I'm
Really?
Right here.
I'm
Yeah.
next to the confused guy. I'm up here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sirius
your thing did not update for me for some
That's
reason.
weird.
Oh.
Here, let me like move him there and then move him back.
Yeah,
work?
that works for me.
Okay.
Okay. Then yeah, he's just gonna keep running then. So
I backed up so that I could effectively catapult him.
So he's using a full dash, by the way. So that's why his gun's that far away.
So, oh Jesus. Well, that's not gonna get him away from me.
All right, so that will be that guy's turn, and it is Cyrus's turn.
All right, let's see what I can do to this guy from 60 feet away. A surprising amount for the record.
Let's see.
Let's see. How do I want to cripple him? Oh, I know. I'm gonna run forward and grab my quarterstaff, and as I'm doing that, I throw it again and catapult it.
Oh goodness.
You can't escape from me, and for the record, I'm hoping this one's non-lethal. So, let's see, boopity boop.
So he has to make a dex save, correct?
It has to be a
All
14.
right. 15.
Oh, he actually beat it. Well, that quarterstaff's gone.
So, well, if I remember correctly, it like hits him, but it just falls to the ground and does nothing.
Just like, aw.
So he's
Well,
like,
he's gonna keep running after him.
But kudos to that guy for being able to run with like a damaged spine.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I like it. Broke one of his vertebrae. Let's see, stand. Put me about there.
all right. So now it is Arnold the Strange's turn. Let's be honest, that's the truth.
Over time.
All right. That's fair.
Arno the demon.
All right. Now I will use my flurry of blows, starting with the quarterstaff.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
That hits for sure.
I'm not even sure if it's starting. I think it's just ending.
Right.
Can I just ask you a question, Eric, real quick? Where does he keep his staff?
You don't want to know.
I actually keep it on my back as well.
Oh, okay.
So that's the one creepy thing, but or uncreepy thing.
No, he
Sorry.
actually just like swallows it like a sword.
Well,
Right.
honestly, I was just picturing like an extendable staff.
Nice.
No, that's an idea for Hildebrand to make later.
All right, and then I get 2 unarmed attacks. So
Yes. So that hits, yes.
Jesus.
Creepy
Ah,
monk
that
I'm
was
for
so
the
glad the
win.
clown's on our side.
I hit
I'm
twice.
so glad this clown is currently aligned with us.
Right? Well, I mean, technically, we're hoping that he's aligned with us. I mean, he's
Yeah, we're hoping so for
fighting the
us.
guy. So,
Did you roll your second unarmed attack?
Yes, and I blotched.
Let me see.
I bletched.
That's where it's not
Um,
updating.
I mean, so far we survived
I'll
the
be right back.
trip with him, so I hope he's with us.
Mm.
At least I hope we survived it.
Yeah, it's a 7 all day, but it's a natural 1 with 4 bludgeoning. So,
Ooh.
so.
So roll me a D100, Eric.
Oh no!
oh
the fumble
no!
No, I'm
How
the
much
victim.
of the fumble table even applies to unarmed strikes? Because I know a bunch of it's like you drop your weapon.
Hopefully,
So
higher
you
is
just like
better.
sever his wrist. Oh no, higher's worse, friend. Trust me.
Oh yeah,
I think you want to avoid actual tens.
fair.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, multiples of 5 and 10 are the worst.
Yeah,
You
well,
suffer the same problem as the confused guy. You're confused for a round,
no, no.
You've terrified yourself.
Right.
and you lose your reaction.
Oh no. Okay, fine.
Arnold's like realized what a monster he is.
I had one moment of glaring self-realization.
All right, so I
Oh, I forgot
heard
the guy was next to me. I could have knocked out the confused guy.
I heard Zach was saying he'd be right back. Is you back or no?
I think that's a
Okay.
no.
Okay, I will.
I was gonna say I can give you guys a break for like 1 minute until to give
Okay.
Zach time to get back. I could pop in because this is a charity live stream after all.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
absolutely, yes.
I can give him like a minute and then we can come right. Hopefully that'll give him enough time to come right back.
All right, that works
for me.
Real quick then.
Go.
I'm gonna hit the head too.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm
We're
back.
taking like a minute break real quick.
Okay.
We're gonna run a promo while we're like going to the bathroom and stuff.
I was 9 when I lost my leg. I had a rare form of bone cancer and had been given a 50%
So what was actually supposed to happen?
After a year of chemotherapy treatments
I'm
at
going
my
to the
children's
bathroom, man.
hospital and the amputation,
okay.
I had beaten the odds. But would I ever be as active as I once was? Would I still be the fun-loving guy my friends and family knew so well? Fast forward 20 years and the answer to my adolescent self is yes and more. I learned to ski and competed in the 2006 Paralympics. I now play on the US amputee soccer team. And this fun-loving guy has taken his show on the road, sharing motivational speeches with thousands each year. I've also written 2 books about my experiences. My life, all of my successes, are because of my children's hospital. They never gave up on me despite all the odds against me. Help kids live their dreams just like me. Put your money where the miracles are. Give to your Children's Miracle Network Hospital.
And that's what we're here for, folks. We're here for fun, chaos, mayhem, crazy
Fun,
clowns,
chaos, and demon clowns.
and extra life.
Fun, chaos, demon clowns, and extra life. That's the tagline for the stream.
So Vaughn, it is your turn.
Is everybody back?
Eric's muted himself, so I don't know if he is.
Yeah, he's got a few minutes though, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fair. We've got a whole round before he comes around.
Let's see. I don't really think I can move too far. Well, far enough to do anything really. So.
by the way, Cactuar, I think your chat widget went out.
Did it really? I can disconnect and reconnect. How about now?
Hold on. Checking spells.
Are we back now?
Let's see.
Stream chat widget's out. Oh, well.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, then we're good.
We were talking about the stream chat.
No, it's on.
Yeah, the widget to show earlier in Twitch chat.
Ah, I see. Let me see if I can't get that to refresh. Sometimes the Twitch chat, it just kind of falls off for a second. I don't know why.
Yeah, it does
Mm.
that. I've experienced that the 2 seconds that I've streamed.
Well, that's decent. Sorry, I am going over spells to see what I can use.
That's fair.
Okay. That might be fun.
There we go. The widget's back, but it clears out all the chat history, which is like, meh.
So, if a spell requires materials, I have to have those materials to use it, right?
You are a paladin, correct? You have a holy symbol that acts as a focus, so no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, unless it like specifies an item with a specific cost, like diamond or something costing 2,000 GP.
Right.
Otherwise, if it just says like tuft of fur, then component pouch and arcane focus. Arcane foci will work on it. Bottle doesn't want to open. There we go. Water bottle didn't want to open on me.
All right. Sorry. I'm trying to discern which spell I want to use on this guy.
It gets more frequent the higher level we are.
Because
We'll
I
have
really
one level.
actually I don't think I'm going to use a spell. I'm going to move. Let's see, yeah. So I'm going to move here. Can I? Would you say I have line of sight to that guy?
To where?
To the collapsed guy on top of a barrel.
This guy here.
Yeah, and he's can't move or do anything, so
Yeah, you can see him pretty well.
yeah.
Okay.
You'd have advantage on that attack.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to chuck my dagger at him.
Okay.
So you said I
That's
have
just mean.
advantage on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
in before misses. Oh, I was hoping I called it.
All right, so you definitely nailed him. Still alive though writhing
Yeah,
on the ground.
Not in the best of conditions.
So I'll stop torturing that guy. See, I have 30 feet of movement, and I think I only have 5 feet left. So I will move here. What's the condition of this lady here? Is she like full health or?
Yeah, she's fine.
She was
Okay.
fine. She just had to sit
That
next to
guy's
Cyrus for a few
unconscious, but other
minutes.
than that.
Oh, okay. Because
Oh, that's right. This guy, you can use him on the bandit's turn.
Okay.
That way, we'll just not have to worry about rolling initiative for him.
All right. So that's actually my turn.
Okay.
Because I can't do anything. Most of my stuff requires me to attack.
Gotcha.
Yeah, most of my stuff's
All
fine.
right, so
retools.
it'll
Or be
be
attacked.
Madam Jade's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna sit back on the bench because I'm not here to kill people.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna go right back here and just chill and wait for you guys to stop being idiots.
All right, so it is Guile's turn. And he's just going to straight use his dash to blow past Arnu now.
Nope, see ya.
And he is just in the wind.
Attack of opportunity.
He has no reactions because
Yeah.
he failed.
Oh,
'Cause I
okay.
watched. Yep.
Okay. I was just I missed part of that. I had to
Oh no.
go to the living room a second.
Broke
And
my
now
heart.
it's the bandit's turn. You can go ahead and do something with your undead bandit.
Not that there's anything to do.
I'm keeping him for other things.
Okay. So this bandit
Just gonna make him
is
sit down on a bench.
Yeah, I tell him to
Yeah.
sit down.
yeah. This guy's going to blow past Arno as well and
Oh.
and nope out of here.
Okay.
That was a valiant effort, though, Eric.
I tried everything I could.
At least we've got one person to knock.
Well, what my plan was is had this been a door,
Mm-hmm.
I was just going to pull out my bow and just wait for the guy to run by and then shoot him. But
You should have just fenestrated yourself through that window right there.
Just throw
All
yourself
right,
through
so
it.
and the chaos subsiding. That guy is like they're like you can see them like in the distance now, kind of like caressing the sunset or whatever.
Right.
So what do you guys do now?
I don't know. I'll jump and shock and grasp this guy into unconsciousness with hopefully non-lethal damage.
Yeah. That's pretty much the end of the fight, right?
Yes, more or
Okay.
less.
So let's see. Do I have advantage on him? Because shock and grasp is a melee spell attack, I believe.
Yeah, you'd have advantage then.
Okay, good. Still almost whiffed it if I didn't have the advantage.
Alright,
Wow,
what was
nice.
So hopefully I just
his-
non-lethally tased him.
So he's like laying on the ground, like twitching,
Yes.
still not unconscious,
Oh Jesus Christ! How much health does he have? I thought that was the end of it.
but he's barely awake.
Oh wow!
Can I just drag him back in then?
Nice.
he's just like stutter moaning since he's been shot so many times. Like, please let it stop.
Can I just drag him in? I don't even have to knock him unconscious anymore. I said that for him.
What does everyone else do? Vaughn, what are you doing?
I moved to this guy because I'm going to use 5 of my 35 lay on hands to heal this guy.
All right, he's at full health.
And
He's
then
like, oh, thank you, kind stranger.
Slapped a bandage on him.
That man's trying to murder me.
before he has a chance to speak, I'm gone and I'm at this guy.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll go do something else then.
Just sit down and enjoy the rest of your time.
I mean, they
Um,
do have a lot of bodies to clean up after this, so
Yeah, hey, maybe we
So,
can
well, actually, one less body.
That one cleaned itself up.
ew.
I'm going to begin interrogating this guy, and he has to answer me because he is under my command.
Okay. So what are you gonna ask him?
Basically, I want to know what they stole, why they stole it, and where they went.
Knock out this guy.
He doesn't remember, right? Or he didn't know. He never knew, right?
Well,
All
what
right,
was the
Cloud, I know
question?
you're in league with him.
Well, never mind. I'll be quiet.
Basically, I want to know everything that he knows.
Right.
So what he tells you is that they came here to steal something. Their leader Giles didn't tell them what, but they were waiting
Okay.
for him to take it before they made action to try and help him escape.
Okay.
And that they're positioned like 2 days away from the town.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, that guy's
Okay.
got to run 2 days. It's a good thing Arno stopped chasing him.
And so now, I don't know if I want to keep this guy.
Let's see. So Felix here is gonna walk up. He's like, "Oh no!" He looks out. He kind of like peeks his head out the door. He goes, "You guys didn't stop him? Oh no!
We
Oh,
tried.
no.
Can I climb in through this window at this point?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know, it's sure."
Like,
Okay.
you do like the creepiest things, and I love and hate it.
Right. And I'm gonna walk along the ceiling while I do
I
that.
can't decide whether I love or hate him. I really can't.
And is this the bartender guy or
Yes.
The very handsome bartender.
okay? Dear friend bartender, what did our friend Giles take?
So Felix looks like really frantic. He's like, "My cousin's gonna kill me." He goes, "He took. What did I call it?"
My
Silver on here. Silver on here.
Weather alert.
I have it written down, but I can't find the damn name of it. Oh, there we go.
The dragon
Oh, yeah, I
burn.
found it. He's like, they stole the gem of glitz.
Oh.
A gem of glitch, you say? And what
Yes.
does this gem do?
Well, I mean, other than possibly providing good fortune to the town, it also helps stifle some of the more ill effects of any brews made in this tavern.
Like the ones me and friend Jade partook of.
But yeah, but you guys seem more or less fine. He's like,
Yeah, can I just drag this
we're
on
known
fire?
for like our magical beverages and stuff, you know. But I have been taken over from my cousin. He's away. I thought I'd try something new, and I've lost the gem of glitz.
I don't like that, Felix.
Could you? He kind of looks really afraid of you, and he's like, "Could you please help me get it back?" It's like, and he's like, if you eat like the little mints that I gave you, it actually helps you like deal with side effects.
At this point I'll actually hop off the ceiling and onto
Onto the what?
onto the floor, and I like literally straighten up,
Oh, God.
and I will walk over to the table, slam my hand down on the mint, and just like shove it in my mouth and just start chewing.
This is how human eat.
Right?
That seems more like a Cyrus thing.
All right.
So I want to loot this corpse here.
Okay.
In the meanwhile, can I drag the tased guy in?
That is fine.
I won't have control over him, so I need him to like just follow me over. I'm just gonna sit him down on the edge of the bench.
Let me open up something real quick, and I can tell you an idea of what he has. You find like just kind of like a cruddy scimitar, and maybe like 10 copper pieces.
Okay. So there's nothing on him like that kind of reveals who they might be or
No,
anything?
no.
Okay. So I'll pocket the copper and
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know too many mercenaries that carry ID.
well I was
Professionals.
some have like an insignia or something that see if I could recognize basically any.
And
any
Eric,
type of-
you now have access to the magical gumption feat since you ate a mint.
Well, thank you. I now have magical gumption. Nice.
Yes, if you look in the magical toxicity, you'll find the
Yeah.
stuff for it.
Anyways, I need you to drag his half alive body in for me. Just like set him down on the edge of the bench.
Oh, sure, yeah. So there we go.
I just like lean him on the table.
It's just
Like, man, that guy's had a
like by the collar, you just kind of flop his head onto the table. Like there you go.
yeah. Like, not
And-
very gently at all. I just sort of throw him onto it.
But
Like, all right, well, don't need him anymore.
Felix kind of like looks to you. Let me close the turn order. We don't really need this anymore for right now.
Yeah, we didn't need that for like 5 minutes.
Yeah. He kind of looks at you. Goes like, I have like, I can offer you like 2,000 gold pieces each to get that gem back, and I have like stores of our various magical liquids if you want to partake from them for your adventure.
You know, I'll take the word, but I'd rather not have one of those drinks. If it's fine with you, I'd rather not.
Well, he'll just kind of place a menu on the table in case you guys want to. So that's the menu.
Wow.
But he's letting you take pretty much. You can barter some things with him, and he'll tell you what they do generally.
I'm curious what a friend indeed does. That one may sound like something I might actually want to take with me.
All right. He kind of like flips through his notes. He's like, okay, well, it immediately kind of makes you immediately toxic. But if you drink something else after that, you have a greater chance of not suffering other ill effects. And
it sounds like mutagens that the Witchers use.
So basically, it will give you an advantage in your toxicity saves, and you can drink a magic fruit juice as a bonus action that turn.
I think I'll take one of those. And what exactly is the other one that's paired with it? The friend in need?
The friend in need makes someone else half as toxic as you.
I may want to take one of each of those then. Preferably for
Alright.
my drink
What's,
companions.
What's that dragon glare?
All right, 1 second. I'll go ahead and make it where you guys can see some of these as he explains them. Alright, so Dragon Glare, our local fortune teller actually uses Dragon Glare very often, he tells you. And let me pull it up real quick. It kind of lets you see what happens in the next 10 minutes.
What's the caveat?
Well, you have to try not to throw up, he basically tells you.
You know, like every other drink in this tavern.
Right.
It's a nice assumption to think that's pretty much the consequence.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if there was like a it does a good thing, but you know.
Well, if you throw up,
okay.
you basically can't do anything else that turn.
Okay, and then the only ones I ever I ask about are the Dragonburn and Heart. Dragonburn and Dragonheart.
I will go ahead and just pull that up for you. And then you said Dragonheart.
Yeah.
I'll pull it up as well and give you access to look at it. All right. All right. Can you see those?
I can see Dragonburn, but I can't see Dragonheart.
I can see Dragonheart, but I can't see Dragonburn. I have the opposite problem.
Okay, let me take a look here.
Wow, that's actually weird because
In fact,
Dragonburn just disappeared.
To be specific, yeah, Dragonburn was on there earlier, but now it's not.
Right.
Did I accidentally delete Dragonburn all of a sudden?
No, I still have it.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not seeing it in my list anymore, though, even though the
It's not
window's
mine.
still open.
yeah.
Let me do something real quick to make sure that we don't lose it, because I don't feel like copying it again. We just close that out, and then that's not a player, that's the name of the thing. That save.
There
All
it is.
right. Okay.
Oh yeah, I just remembered I never picked up my quarterstaff. I'm gonna have to do that later.
Oh, I accidentally archived it, is what it is.
So while we're waiting, I'm just gonna lean over to the bandit that's next to me,
Mm-hmm.
and
You can get this
I'm gonna remove my dagger from wherever it is placed on his person.
somewhere
Oh, okay.
in the cage.
Yeah, okay, that is fine.
Consume, make a constitution.
Yeah. Hey Jeff, I'm
Yeah.
going to ask. I'm intentionally going to ask about every single one of these potions.
Of course
Okay.
you are.
So I will just make sure you can see
Just
everything.
just throw up the whole list.
I'm gonna just take the dragon burn.
Because some of them are
ask for
definitely
one of those.
very interesting.
Um,
All right, save, close. I got a lot of opening and closing to do.
Oh no.
so I'm gonna add a dragon burn to my
All right, that is cool.
because that's what I'm taking.
I'll take one of
Alright.
each of the friend drinks.
Okay,
And I am actually going to pay for them because Cyrus doesn't understand bartering.
okay. So just add that to your inventory, and
Yeah, okay. So I need to see.
No, it'd help if I don't add it as an attack.
now the only one that is an actual alcoholic drink is the winter spice.
Okay. That was actually going to be one I picked up.
Yeah, it nice.
It is.
What's
nice.
it do?
Heals the party for 3d8.
Yeah.
I'll
But
take
it
one of those too.
But at the same time, it makes the clown creepily happy. So
Yeah.
maybe don't let him have it.
Yes, the winter spice is actually made by Felix's cousin,
Wow.
It's an actual drink.
so that's why it's so good.
How many mints
Alright,
are on the table?
Enough for the party.
I'm gonna scoop up all the mints.
I like to imagine we're just like
All right.
counting over one menu.
All right, so anyone else want to take anything?
I'm gonna take I'm gonna take a winter spice as
Okay.
well, and I'm gonna pay for these.
Okay. So Felix will basically tell you that is the last of the winter spices because he, even though his brother
He's not
makes it,
allowed
he
to-
usually,
he's not allowed to brew them.
well, that, yeah, pretty much, he has no actual proper way to make it.
Okay, so that drops me down to 385.
He's like, this is that wine is actually a recipe for my cousin that he gave to the town of Cratch for their winter festivals.
Can I get a description of the spice?
Well, you have like, each of them.
Yeah, you should be if you go to the Dragon's Breath Tavern tab, you should be able to pull them all up.
Description of
Why?
Oh,
A
okay.
warm, fuzzy
Okay.
feeling. As if you've been filled with holiday cheer. Imported
there
from
we
the
go.
town of Cratch itself.
There we go. Okay. Heals the whole part.
I think there's one more that is actually not too bad.
The Wildhound Spark doesn't look too bad either. No, except for the wild magic part. To be fair, I was gonna have a wild magic character at some point, so
Wow, these are fun to read.
Yeah.
like actually really neat.
The frog and
Um,
oil is probably my favorite description.
Yeah, the Jade Imp one. I do not want to
Yeah.
ever give that to the clown.
Why not?
Something about joints transmuting.
Only if you fail to save.
Right. That was the thick black oil.
Yeah,
Okay.
it sounds disgusting. Ugh. And then, if anyone else gets a mint, that way I give you access to another the magical gumption feat, which can also help you with saves on these.
Yeah. Hopefully I'm gonna get one, but hopefully I got one before she took them all.
You did not. You'll have to ask Felix for one.
Okay.
Mints.
All right, but we'll just say that Felix is like, yeah, here, take it. No way, we ain't gonna go through the whole rigmarole.
Hey, this is the kind of the other leader, wasn't it?
So he's currently dead.
No,
Right.
like the other guys were all of them were pretty much just
Oh, okay.
peons.
I was going to see if I could rifle through his belongings.
He didn't really have much.
Okay.
But Felix will actually give Cyrus a candy too.
Oh, thank
He
you.
feels very irresponsible for all of this.
Appreciated.
And he's like, okay, so The man who broke in, that was Giles. He's the legendary bandit, lives 2 days out of town. And ironically, the Festival of Glitz falls 2 days before the day he rose to power in the bandits.
Well done.
And so he constantly tries to cause trouble. My cousin usually deals with him. And so these fellas over here will actually mosey on down the stairs to...
Hey, wait a moment, he looks like
Well, they
Giles.
just jumped off the landing.
Hey, wait a moment, that guy looks like Giles. Get him.
Yeah, like he's like, no. Sir, I am an actor. And I was actually,
He's a fairly convincing disguise.
we are actually contracted by Giles to act out the play of his rise on the day of it.
I guess that'd be a fairly good distraction.
But we don't really want to because one of his henchmen asked us to kill him, and we don't want to do that.
Oh.
And that guy will probably kill us if we don't kill him.
For what it's worth, I don't think any of his henchmen are going to be doing much. As he said, he just sort of like pokes the guy that's laying on the table.
But the guy who looks like Giles is like, yes, as you can tell, I'm the one who's supposed to play Giles, but I'm not. I promise you.
It's a fairly good disguise.
I forgot to say that I have relinquished my control over this guy
Oh, okay.
since I got what I wanted from
Dead
him.
again.
So he is dead.
He's got like a thought and he slides off the chair.
And I'm rifling through this guy's pockets while this is going on.
You pretty much find the same content
The
as
same
the other
thing,
guy.
yeah.
Well, I'll kind of spring in front of the actor. Yeah, I'll spring in front of the actor and say, "Friend actor,
Don't let him join your troop.
what was the name of the person who contracted you?"
His name... Oh, crap, what's his name? His name is Brills. He's the second in command, and he wants to take over, is what he told us. He offered to pay us a diamond in order to kill him, but we don't... We're actors. We don't want to.
Hmm.
Well, if you did, it'd be a pretty good act.
How well would you say friend Brills knows you?
Well, he actually had offered the diamond to... he kind of points to this guy who's dressed as a fighter, to the guy who was going to play the fighter, but he left because he didn't want to deal with it. So he doesn't really know what any of us look like.
Interesting.
And this guy's a tiefling, by the way. He goes, they said they wanted a tiefling, but they said it wasn't necessary.
Okay. So the gentleman who was supposed to kill him is dressed as or
yes, that's what he would look like.
okay.
Yeah.
So I'll walk up to him, and just you see the skin on my face start to shimmer and like twitch.
Oh god.
And I take on his exact appearance.
I forgot
Gotcha.
to do that.
Oh god, the clown got worse.
I completely forgot that he could do that.
The more and more we see of this clown, the more I dislike it for existing.
All right.
I was
Like
I
the
was originally
of this
playing
clown.
with the idea of making Vaughn similar to that guy at one point.
The traveling freak show.
But let's see here.
But in my voice, or what my voice sounds like, I'll just say, "Please, just say a few words."
Don't hurt me, please.
And in his exact tone, I say back to him what you just said. "Don't hurt me, please."
Gotcha. He's like, so the young one who's dressed as a mage is like, well, here. Since you seem to be doing what I think you're going to be doing, you're going to need this. And he like hands out a piece of paper. It looks like a contract of some sort.
Okay. I'll take it, unfold it, read it.
All right. Do I have that ready? 1 second. I do.
I'm gonna start licking this guy's face.
Which guy's face?
The guy on the table. You know, the one covered in Tom.
Oh, okay.
The one covered in electrified Tom.
You're getting the Tom off his face.
Yeah.
It's like charred bits of Tom now.
I will say that the guy's like eye eventually opens and it's just like, what is going on?
Don't worry about it, my friend. Go back to being dead. This will all be fine.
He actually takes your advice and just closes his eyes.
There you go.
I think he's smart enough to realize that this is the smart option.
Stay
All right. So Eric, did you get the contract?
No, I did not see that I got the contract.
Oh, here, let me do this then. 1 second.
Jeff's just gonna throw a piece of paper at your face.
Right.
All right. So in the actors troop section, you should be able to see the contract.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, and actually, now that I think about it, he'll actually hand you.
I appreciate one of the names that's signed.
Really?
What?
Will Smith.
Will Smith.
In West Philadelphia, he was born and raised.
Right? Smith Entertainment Company contracts with Bill Havercross to perform at the birthday celebration of Giles Neville. By signing this contract, both parties agree that a 10% deposit is required, already collected, and the remaining 100 gold pieces is to be collected by the performing party on the day of the event. It is agreed that the payment will be made to the party prior to the performance. The agreed-upon performance will be the reenactment of the famous encounter known as the Night of the Rise. Signed, Mr. Will Smith, Brill Havercross. Note, if the performers give a grand performance, there is the chance they will have a private meeting with Giles. He does rather enjoy the theater. Brill Havercross. Wonderful.
All right, and he also gives you the script for the Night of the Rise.
Nice.
Nice.
And they're like, well, you will need. They're like, you'll need our costumes as well, since we're dressed as the party he was with the day he rose to power.
Indeed.
And so they kind of like, we'll just say they go in the back, change clothes, and give you their outfits. So who wants to dress up as who?
Oh, yay.
Oh, so you mean I actually...
We don't have
actually
any
have to pick a
tieflings, so
character.
that should be interesting.
Oh.
Hey, for what it's worth, we also look absolutely nothing like any of them.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
They
except
don't-
for
they
the
don't-
creepy clown.
Well, speak for yourself, yes. I look like all of them. No. But they said they didn't really know what the actors looked like.
Yeah. It was a contract out by the person who owns the entertainment company they work for.
Right.
We're all disguised as Giles.
Okay.
Or rather, as Giles' actor dressed as Giles.
Right.
Giles-ception.
I'm the guy who plays the guy who plays Giles.
All right.
I'm the guy disguised as a guy.
I'm the dude.
Disguised as
Disguised as
another
a
dude.
dude. Play the dude.
Just as another dude.
What I love is that this person's a human, this one's a dwarf. But like you said, like it's only meant to be a reenactment. It doesn't have to be 100% accurate. So yeah, you guys.
Seriously, Giles is way too chiseled.
Wait, so I've been chosen to be the dwarf?
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure you're like the tallest person here.
Oh, that's hilarious. We'll call him Biggie Small.
But again, it's just.
Everywhere.
But again, it's just a reenactment, so it doesn't have to be accurate, essentially.
In order to make it authentic, he has to walk everywhere on his knees.
Oh, there you go.
I opt out of this.
All right.
He's just gonna sit in the bar. He's just like, yeah, you guys can go do that. See ya.
So,
Oh god, I love this.
what do you guys plan to do after that?
Well, I have a question.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go retrieve my quarterstaff.
Oh, that's right. I
I'm
meant to
gonna-
have the guy steal your quarterstaff before he ran away. Damn it. I'm sorry.
Wow,
That was my plan. I was like, I'm gonna steal it.
Can
they're just gonna like take it off the ground and walk back.
can I get a wisdom saving throw on this
So
guy?
I really quarterstaff. The way I envisioned it is just a big
sure.
piece of wood.
I failed.
It just goes around
Okay.
throwing branches at people.
He's mine now.
Ooh.
Alright.
I give him
So
the
he's
wardrobe
still like thoroughly.
and the script for this guy
oh, the
Nice.
dead one.
Alright,
Hey.
that's fine.
and command him to take the spot
He'll do that.
because
Nice.
Vaughn.
It's a 2-day trip.
I know I can cast it, and he's mine for 24 hours. So all I have to do is just
Oh.
recast it.
Nice.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
calling
just
me the
recast
creepy
it
one.
once you wake up.
And so, is everyone agreed on setting out on this adventure now?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
Actually,
So, Go ahead.
instead of casting that now, can we save the roll
You're just
and
gonna carry his body.
recast it? Just carry his body.
I mean, like,
Well, I can recast it.
Vicious at all in
But-
the festival.
I'm more than willing to say that, like, if you recast it, I won't really, like, have you do a wisdom save for it.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah.
then yeah, I'll just
Alright.
because I was thinking about it. It's a 2-day trip. It might be a little bit weird to like wake up each morning and be like, so yeah.
Because I feel like you'd have the time to cast it properly over the 24-hour period.
Right.
Eventually.
Okay.
At some point, we have to sleep.
Let's see here. Hold on a second. Okay, so you guys are going to decide to head out of town, I suppose?
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys dressed as the guys, which I don't think you can control these tokens. By the way, they gave you like a horse and wagon. That way you
I
can
see 2
travel.
horses.
Because that's how long you would take. You would need the horse and wagon. See, 1 second. How do I do that? So you guys will basically get a full rest for this.
Right.
Okay.
I'm not going to worry about.
I expended a whole 2 spell slots.
I'm not going to worry about guards and watches. We're just going to start moving on shortly after this.
Probably
1
good thing
second.
Sears probably doesn't know what sleep is.
And I need my character token too, since I am not currently dressed up.
Oh, that's right. Well, don't worry about that party area.
You're just hiding in the caravan.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's see here.
You're sleeping on a box.
Let's see.
For what it's worth, I don't think Cyrus knows what sleep is. So
Wait, crud. 1 second. No. Why you do? Save. Actually, I know. I can do it. Save. Save.
I knew my thralls would come in handy.
And save. Okay. So, you guys rest for the day, and we'll just use this. We'll use the camp area for the description of this because it looks nice. You travel for 2 days, heading along the road. 1 second. I've actually not really even opened up the module at this point until now.
we're all winging it.
Okay, I do have
And-
a question though, just so I know which one. Which one is the dwarf? Is he the fighter or the cleric?
He is the cleric.
Cleric. Okay.
Let's see here. Do I have any kind of... Alright, yes, you travel the 2 days, and the bandits have set up a toll. 5 tents sit on either side of the road and create a wall-like barrier. An additional, much larger tent sits behind the other tents on the left. On the right side of the camp, a large group of men stand around a large boar that is roasting over a low fire, and men appear to be having a good time. Their laughter is vibrant, and their mugs slosh about as they toast to one another. 2 bandits stand guard along the road, ready to receive you and the toll. So you guys basically see 2 guards
Right.
gatekeeping you.
Because a toll is a toll, and a roll is a roll.
I just don't
And
have
if you don't pay no toll,
So
then we don't need no rolls.
So they will hold their hands out and be like, all right, stop. What are you doing here?
Hammer time.
Drop the hammer. Wow.
I feel like the clown does have a hammer.
All right, so Vaughn,
none of our characters are personable.
Okay, yeah. So Vaughn's gonna walk forward and he's gonna say, in his best cheery voice, "We are
Obviously forced.
Yeah, we are the troop that was sent here to put on the play. My companions here," and he points to the 4 behind him, are here to put on the play. I myself am in charge. So if you could kindly let us pass.
All
And he
right.
hands him he's going to show him the contract.
Okay. Give me persuasion with advantage.
Okay, with advantage. So ignore that first roll because that was not with advantage.
Whenever I do that, I just roll twice anyways.
All right. It's like, all
I was
right,
pretty
all
convinced
right.
all around.
That checks out. We've been expecting you guys. And they kind
Yeah,
of,
sorry, ran into a little snags on the road, but we made it here okay.
But they'll separate and let your wagon come in.
He shivers. You can tell he obviously hates conversing with people.
Like, bleh. I love it. All right, so
she like slides up to me. She's like, "Just be glad we aren't in that cursed town anymore. Can't stand that many people in one place. It makes me nervous."
all right, give me 1 second. I'll have you guys a little more for you guys to do.
Never know how many of them could stab you at any moment.
Copy. Oh, nope.
I think a second cart just crushed our horses.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, I hope this thing's light enough to be carried by hand power.
All right, and we'll just put them here. All right, cool. So, as you are, I guess, wagoning in,
Wagoning. I'm going to use that now.
you see a man. You see a man actually.
Wagoning. They hate.
You see a man stop you, and he's like, "All right. You guys are the troop, right?"
Right.
It seems like a little standoffish
Just
though.
like stares at Van. He just like stares at Vaughn. He's just
And,
like,
he'll-
"Well, you're the leader."
And then he'll kind of look to Arno and kind of like wink a bit, like, right?
Vaughn.
And he's like doing it very poorly too, like very obviously winking at him, like,
You see Vaughn kind of with this pained expression on his face, and you see like the corner of his mouth like
Like
tilt up in a smile. Right.
I'll look back at him, but with like both eyes, one at a time. And then in that one guy's voice, I'll just say, "Don't hurt me."
He knows how to say.
he'll like goes, "Okay, guys, you guys can go through." And he walks up to Arno as he's walking by and goes, "Don't worry, I ain't gonna hurt you if you just do what you're supposed to." And he slaps you on the butt.
I just turn
Ooh,
I feel like Arnold's gonna eat him.
spicy.
and I give him a smile, but it's not like, you know, a friendly, "Oh, hey, big boy"
It's like,
smile.
I'm gonna kill you in your sleep smile.
Basically, when it smiles at a child.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wow.
Then in a more hushed voice,
Please tell me his eyes cross in like opposite directions.
No.
I'll just kind of like, threaten. Don't hurt me.
Jesus.
Oh. Okay.
That could be taken so many ways.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, he's like, he
How
kind of
is
like,
this clown stolen the show from the entire party?
he does like the awkward nod, like, uh-huh. And kind of
Like
walks
he's
away.
trying to process what you just said.
And he starts walking towards an area that looks like to be a stage area.
Mm-hmm.
There are,
We have to actually act it out.
yeah,
I have a quick question.
This is not
It's
going
been
as
two.
planned.
It's been 2 days, right?
yes.
Okay. I hope nobody gets too close to the dwarf.
It's kind of starting to smell a little bit.
You.
Yeah.
He's just a dwarf that kind of doesn't take care of himself very well.
He just doesn't
There you go.
And so there's
So we had a bath,
roughly
he was forced to.
like 30 bandits sitting down in front of the stage, and in one chair in the center is Giles, like preparing to watch what's going to unfold before him.
Okay, what's the stage look like? Like, what's the setup? Is it just like a platform in the middle?
I will actually pull you guys over there.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been busy.
I could see that.
Yeah. Now I understand what you were stressing over for the past 2 days.
Oh yeah, like there's another part that's even more complicated.
Oh.
So this is it's just like an open air platform stage then, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Before you guys actually get on the stage, though, Brills is
It's
going
such
to.
a fancy seat. I want to set it on fire.
Like,
actually,
I know for a fact that I can't.
okay.
But Brills walks up to you guys and goes, "Okay, so who's doing the opening act?"
Let's see, that would be my
Thought it was
thrall,
one of us.
and then whoever the mage and the fighter is, and whoever is the Giles.
Fighters
He,
are now.
he kind of waves to you and goes, No, that's the main act. What's the opening act?
Oh,
I mean, every good show
Oh,
has an
okay.
opening act. I mean, come on.
right.
Oh, Fido was a former acrobat.
Well, I'm trying to think if there's anything really that I can do that would be considered an opening act, but I don't really think, not unless
You're
like
the
killing
manager,
somebody
you
and
don't
bringing
have
them back to the dead. That is true. I am the manager.
I'm supposed to be on the-
I mean, since you've pretty much succeeded on your attempt to be the manager, like you can make a decision, I guess.
Yeah, so I'm going to turn to Arno.
Mhm.
Go do some acrobatics. You're pretty good at that, right?
Most certainly. What's your name, Vaughn?
Oh boy.
Vaughn, yeah. Or Xandros,
Most
or
certainly,
Zan.
Vaughn. I'll pull my lute off my back and I'll start strumming it.
All right. By the way, you guys should be able to control the troop member you're imitating, I think.
Okay, yeah.
All right. And so we're gonna have these guys sit back real quick
Mm-hmm.
as Arno does his thing. So you're just gonna start strumming away.
Yeah, basically I'll sing a body tune. Something about a barmaid.
Okay.
And-
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think we're allowed to describe that one.
right. So yeah, I'll do that and I'll try to add some tumbling in the mix.
All right. So give me a performance check.
All right. What's the over-under on me botching? I'm just curious.
50-50.
Right.
Yeah, roughly. All right, so yeah, so you just kind of like start strumming away, and everyone's kind of like digging the tune.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna.
Wow, check out Giles and his lazy boy recliner here.
Oh yeah, I do have an instrument of my own as well, actually.
All right.
So I
Now
can
there
do
is,
all
like-
this.
There is like a couple people though that are kind of like, heard that one already. Do something else.
Do math.
If you wish to make another performance check.
Oh, most certainly.
Can I join in with
But
this one?
Can I take note of the gentleman who basically called for Freebird?
God.
It's like some guy in the
We'll-
Wonderwall.
We'll say it is the guys with the blue dots that did that.
All right.
Hilarious. Of course, they're up front.
So we got Freebird, Wonderwall, Smells Like Teen Spirit, and The End of the World as We Know It.
So if you want to roll performance again, oh no, are you doing that?
Yes, I think I am.
Oh,
So
no.
basically, you're gonna heckle the hecklers.
Yep.
Creature of your choice that you can see within range
Gonna make
perceives
him die
everything as
A
hilarious.
wisdom saving throw. Okay, I'll make it a blanket wisdom saving throw, I think.
Okay. I was
The
gonna
target must succeed in a wisdom saving throw.
Sure,
Fall
well-
prone, becoming incapacitated.
I'll say they fail.
Oh.
Oh
So yeah, they all start laughing.
my God.
Laugh until you die.
So I love it. So make a performance check with advantage now, I think.
Oh, so good. Can I click on the character sheet and do that, or?
Yeah, if you go
Yeah.
to the character sheet and click the toggle over to advantage and click on performance, it'll roll it.
All right. That was a miss.
That's perception.
Yeah.
Well, you have advantage to roll again.
Well, you've perceived that you were terrible at it.
Oh,
That
it's
was
just
the right
perception.
roll.
Yeah.
Here, I'm lazy, so I'll just throw my 2 performances out. Oh.
All right. Well, I mean, so let's see.
I
I'm,
need to do a second one.
1 second here. Roll. Okay. So, some of the people like actually stand up and like start clapping and like rowdying now about it. Like, yeah, we love that song.
We don't even know its name.
Those other 4 guys, they were stupid,
Hey.
and they just continue laughing.
Won't you fly, Freebird?
So I think are you going to wind up your opening act now?
Yeah, I tell you what, I'll use prestidigitation. Just kind of like shoot off a couple, like, just it looks like fireballs just shooting off behind me the moment I'm done with
He's got
my
pyrotechnics.
pyrotechnics.
Def Leppard style, pour some sugar on me encore version.
And everyone's just like, yeah, we love explosions.
Wow.
All right.
Give you explosions.
Right.
Okay, so we're gonna have that's Brills, by the way, over here, and so he's gonna walk on stage after you getting done. Then he goes, wait 1 second. I'm gonna give you advantage on it. So let's see. All right. So yeah, he was like, he walks up and he goes, "That was fantastic. Like, look at those guys. They're having a good old time. It's hard to
rolling around on the floor.
it's hard to impress
Right.
some serious idiots." and so he goes, all right. I think they're about ready for the main act now. I really appreciate you guys doing such a good job with the opening act. And don't forget about the after party. He winks at you again, like,
I've already actually
get it.
forgotten what that was.
And he's going to go back to his seat, which is pretty near
The
Giles.
awkward thing is I've actually already forgotten that part.
Great.
So I just have a question. How high is the stage?
I'm gonna
Like
say
from ground?
like roughly 5 feet.
5 feet high. Okay.
Yeah.
And then all right. Okay.
All right. So actually, Giles is going to walk to the front of the stage. He's
Which
like,
one?
and he's going to be brothers. Sorry, I didn't mean Giles. I meant Brills. And then, brothers, prepare
so-
yourselves for the main act in honor of Giles Neville. The Smith Entertainment Company is here to perform the Night of the Rise. Many of us have heard the story, but only few have witnessed the original occurrence. I hope you enjoy the show. All right.
So real quick.
Shuffle forward.
And let me see here. 1 second before you do that. Yeah. So they kind of like clap pretty like happily, like excited, like children.
These guys basically are old children. At least to Arno.
Let's see. And so
Everyone's a child in your demon clown.
Please perform the play now.
Oh
Alright, well, I need
boy.
you for idiots up here with me. Or are we doing it back here?
And if you guys can walk, I mean, this is like your positioning. You can move around. And Zach, if you want to do the dwarf, you can. But if you want me to do it, that's fine.
All right. So I just have a question real quick.
All right.
Would you say that everybody's attention is wrapped to the stage?
No,
I will say that the bandits mostly are, yes. Brills is actually looking back and forth at Giles, kind of like thinking, like, oh, I can't wait for this guy to be dead.
Okay. So basically, they're distracted enough that, like, if I were to slowly start moving my character this way
Well,
with a general stealth check.
Yeah, I mean, you can make a stealth check.
Okay. All right. Well, I was just wondering if that would be at like disadvantage or if that would just be normal. That's all I was wondering.
Yeah, it'd just be random. I mean, normal. Sorry, not random.
All right. So, I'll also do. This guy's only in the first scene, so yeah, I'll voice this guy.
I'll need that character sheet open. All right, so please proceed.
All right. Let's see. Let me pull up. Am I first? I don't think I am first.
Who's playing the fighter?
Yeah. No,
Arno
I'm
is.
the
That'd be
cleric.
the dead corpse. Oh wait, no, Arno's the fighter.
Okay.
The
corpse
corpse is
dwarf.
the cleric.
All right. Tomorrow we fight it in the darkness that those bandits have brought upon this land.
True, and we will restore justice to the villages of this area.
Love that accent.
I will pray to my God tonight for divine intervention that will help us against the
Yes.
mighty band of bandits.
I say we kill them while they're sleeping.
But this one needs to rest to recover her spells.
We don't need your spells. I'll slice them up real easy like.
Giles, don't be too
Giles.
hasty. We need to prepare.
Yes,
Man, that dead
child.
corpse is really phoning it in.
We must wait until dawn.
Get to be
That's
the
you.
narrator, that's awesome. And so, while the rest of the party slept, the uncanny and very cunning Giles Neville left his allies and under the cover of darkness and the sounds of the night slipped into the bandit camp.
And then everyone else gets bandit clothes except for me.
Yeah. I will just keep the same tokens and not worry about it.
Right. Giles made his way through the darkness. He avoided hazard after hazard and skillfully slipped into the camp.
What was that? Oh.
Oh, that's a stealth roll. Okay, you can move.
Dun 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 dun.
Using his magnificent disguise abilities, he was able to pass himself off as a member of the bandits. He spoke to them and drank with them until he was able to get close enough to their leader.
My blades will find their mark this evening. Of that, I'm certain.
Giles slipped up next to the leader, shook his hand, and laughed with him. He then pulled him in close, whispered something in his ear, and slashed the man's throat with his dagger. The other bandits watched as the leader's body slowly dropped to the floor. They looked at the body, and then at Giles. Giles raised his arms and said,
That man was weak. You deserve a strong and intelligent leader, one that will treat you with respect and shower you in riches. That man is me, the great Giles Neville. Follow me, and I will show you the glory that should be yours.
All right, and you guys kind of hear like yeah from like the I guess like the other cast members. So now do me a favor.
Try to plot. Or run.
Each one of you make a performance check with advantage.
Oh boy.
"Oh, this is gonna be fun."
Me too. Do I use my performance?
Let's see.
Now I'm upset that I voiced him so well. I'm
Let's see.
upset I gave him a good voice. I
What
should've-
is performance wisdom or
It's charisma.
Charisma.
Just said because charisma is my highest stat.
All right, yeah, you got a 17.
Well, The one bandit didn't like my performance.
So you got a 14, you got 17, you got 14.
Personally, I think the dwarf was dragging us down.
And so, yeah, they like stand up and are like hooting and hollering and like whistling, like encore.
All he did was die.
Like encore, encore.
Death ever.
And like they're all very, very, very impressed with the performance. They're all excited, and even Giles kind of like points to Cyrus, who is acting as him. He's like points to you and then gives you a thumbs up. And after that, he kind of gets up from his chair, and like his men are like kind of surrounded around him, like, yeah, you did awesome, boss. You're amazing. And he's clearly the kind of person who's like, yes.
Yes, I am.
And then as that happens, he goes back to his tent.
Damn.
By time
Sorry,
they just
dang.
zipped right over there.
So,
And,
about that tent.
And so Brills actually comes over and talks to you. He's like, that was great, guys. You guys, he's like super excited. He definitely, of course, he wants to meet you after that. Like, you guys did amazing. You know, so, all you have to do, when you're ready, just go there, talk to the two guards, and they'll let you in to talk to him. And he kind of walks over to Arno, and he's like, yeah, so, like, and he kind of, like, winks at you.
Vaughn
There's a
Vaughn
whole-
gives him that same pained expression. Is like, you got it, buddy.
He's like, there's a diamond in store for you if you do this.
Is he actually coming on to me?
Okay, so honestly, the butt smack was actually in this module.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh, are you
what?
serious? That's hilarious.
So I
God,
maybe.
You know what?
Wizards.
I'll put my hand on his shoulder and say, "Don't hurt me."
Oh,
I feel like you did that one a bit sultry.
oh my god.
He's like, he puts his hand to your shoulder. He's like, I don't think I'll have to.
Ooh.
And so you guys can choose what you wish to do at this point.
Well, I just figured I'd make my
Okay.
2% and make my move.
Oh yeah, I forgot this. Brills also asked you to bring Giles' studded bandolier of daggers as proof of his murder.
Okay.
Oh, that'll be proof of his murder, all right.
Before he goes and checks the body, of course.
Oh, right, of course. So we just need to get the bandolier.
I mean, arguably.
Yeah.
Say that, but I think I might do a bit more than that.
I'm like, hey, can I borrow this for a sec? Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Just jump out the side of the tent,
Yeah,
throw it at Bruce and leave.
Yeah, bye. Hand it to him. Like, here's the band. Here's
So
the
that's-
thing that you're talking about.
That's Brills, right? Right there.
Let me get back over. Sorry, I was looking at something. Yes, that is Brills.
Okay.
I swear, he looks similar to the model that we used for the basic grunts in the 3 Idiots campaign. He looks...
I think it
similar to that,
is,
but he
actually.
doesn't- Well, no, it doesn't look like he has, like, all the stubble. But it looks so similar. It might be by the same guy.
So Vaughn is going to go up to quote unquote Giles,
Give
which
me
is actually
one second.
Sirius
Cyrus.
Oh,
Cyrus,
Hi, Harry Potter character, thank you.
and he's going to say, whispered as low as he can, just so that he can hear him. Do we really want any of these guys to remain alive?
No,
Is there any benefit to this?
the only benefit would be weakening their leadership. But I do have some destruction in me. Some remnants from younger days, perhaps. So, you just give me the word, boss.
Okay.
Oh, this is a dangerous conversation.
I'll make sure none of these.
What time of day is this?
It is pretty much nighttime. The
Pretty much
fires pretty much our main source of light.
Okay, and they're like full on with the merrymaking,
Yeah, more or less.
more or less. Okay.
Just give me the word, boss, and I'll make sure none of these corpses stand back up again.
Not unless we want them to. All right.
So he's just kind of looking at it with a weird expression. He's like, no, I'm making sure they're never standing up again.
Oh no. He meant not unless he decides to make one stand up again.
Remember the whole thing about Cyrus not understanding the difference between dead and living people?
Yeah.
He already
Okay.
thinks they're corpses that have been reanimated.
All right. So
That
let's
maybe
see
because
here.
he's gotten too used to you.
So has everybody has pretty much like gone their own way now? Like, are there groups of them like throughout the camp, or
I'll say
or are they
that,
still
like,
kind of centralized, or?
I'll start dispersing a little bit. Some of them are still going to be kind of in this general area of the stage, just kind of drinking and just talking, I guess.
Okay.
And then most of them will just be kind of chilling somewhere else.
So they're all pretty much like, with the exception of like say maybe like a handful, are all pretty well full on the juice, right?
Well,
Juice.
like, I'd say the reception's probably not the greatest right now.
Okay. Oh well, yeah. I wasn't looking for like any type of sneaky. I was just trying to get a general insight or general idea of how these people are. Like if they're if they're in 100% control of their cognizances, or if they're like, you know, three sheets to the wind.
Yeah, like, I mean, you could say some of them are.
Okay. All right. I was just wondering.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that'll work.
So Brills is still just kind of like around us, like,
Oh,
I guess, or is he like
No,
gone on?
I
Or?
think we went off on our own little separate.
yeah, actually,
Oh,
he's
okay.
actually planning on going like back here to like see what's gonna happen.
Oh, he's
Okay.
gonna see it all right.
Oh wait! I thought I went off with Brills. Did I go off with someone else?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he actually has to walk you guys there. Sorry. Yeah, he's
Oh,
like, you're like the entourage right
Where did
now.
he just vanish? He vanished into someone.
That would
Oh,
be
okay.
Oh, no.
So he's taking us there. I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like entourage.
Alright, cool.
All right, so he's going
Like from
to.
the show Entourage. Wait, we're forgetting one.
We're forgetting two.
Oh yeah.
I was about to say he just leave the zombie on the stage. That'd be hilarious.
Whoops, 1 second. All right, and he's gonna walk you guys over to the front, and he tells two guards like, yeah, these are my entourage. Yeah, like you let them in. You know, they made that awesome performance you saw. Guys wanted to meet them. They're like, oh, all right, boss.
I don't think there's enough room for us in this tent.
So just kind of file in there. All right, so, well, I don't know. Are you going in or are you gonna chill?
Where's Brills right now?
Brills is here.
Okay, I'll stay back.
Okay. And so,
You stand on the other guard.
so question: who walked in first?
I don't actually know. I think I may have walked in like slightly ahead of everyone, but they followed me in like half a second.
Okay, so as you walk in, you actually smell like copper, and you see Giles in his seat with like his heart removed.
Mm.
And there's actually,
Damn, I was going to do that to him.
as you guys try to take a closer look, you actually see there are actually three kobolds.
I actually
That is-
guessed it was kobolds.
One of them actually holding his heart in his hand, and they're trying to get him out of the seat and drag him out the back of the tent.
Can you not? We kind of need that. I keep knocking over my bottle.
They'll shout at you in like a broken comment, like, "No, ours, we needs." And they throw one throws a rock at you.
Just like, just
just cause. I'm just gonna do a D20. Misses, but he throws a rock at you.
yeah, no, that misses by like 4.
Mm.
Well, don't we just need his instrument? I mean, the guy's dead. The deed's done. We just
Like,
need his
belt.
instrument.
Can we just take his belt and go? The
And they
one
actually
with all the
start like
shiny stuff.
pulling him back. They're like, "No, ours needs."
Okay, right. So, I think I'm gonna start working on casting Chaos Bolt. like I'm gonna hold it for a few dramatic seconds for good effect.
All right. So does anyone want to do anything real quick?
I'm thinking. I don't really think that there's much that I can do other than to race forward and start slashing and hacking.
All right. Give me a attack roll, I suppose. All right. Well, that's a crit, and it kills him.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that kills any kobold we've come up against.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess that's that one. And then I'm going to step on his corpse and attack the second one
And in the meanwhile, I'd like to cast
with
Chaos
my
Bolt
extra
on
attack.
this one up here.
All right. Well, we are going to actually need to roll initiative now. That was one free attack for that.
Shit, Tom.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna try
Okay.
to synchronize it with him.
All
So
right,
let me get
then
my-
initiative
I really
then.
am just holding it for dramatic effect.
Yeah.
I've got this charged Chaos Bolt, and I don't know what to do with it.
3.
Vaughn, Jade.
Do you want me to roll a d20 for the for my? throw?
Yeah, sure. That's you can do that.
Wow, he actually is more initiative.
Throw
That's funny. I roll a
He's a corpse.
I rolled a 10. I just ran forward and killed a guy, and then I roll a 10 for my initiative.
You were a
Let's
bit
see
winded. You were a bit winded from murdering a kobold instantly. You weren't expecting it.
So Eric, you are 13, and that not 133.
133. Hold on.
Whoa.
I think he gets like 6
I go
to 3
twice. Yeah.
He goes like
He
7
laps
times
us.
in a row.
Yeah. He just mops the
Let's
whole
see.
camp.
And I have 2 for oh, it's because of the thrall.
The thrall.
Okay. And then 1 for Jade. No, Jade's in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And who am I missing? There's someone I'm missing.
You're
Cyrus.
missing me.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, hi, I exist.
and yours was 10. And let me sort by descending order. All right. So the thrall's turn. So
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what he do. So
Thank you.
Well, look, I guess just tell me what you want him to do, and I'll roll for it. I guess.
Oh, okay. So I guess he'll move. I'm assuming he has 30 feet of movement, right?
Yes.
All right. So he's gonna. So he's going to move to this one, and then attack with whatever weapon he has.
All right. And so it rolls an 18, and kills it.
Damn, I was gonna do that. That was my kill.
Oh, that's right. Wait 1 second. I need a roll for the kobolds. I forgot about that.
Well, according to this, the kobolds are in it, and I think you may have accidentally put them in as someone else.
Yeah. Let's see here. Kobolds. Oops. That makes sense.
Oh wait, no, it's just because they're on top of each other. Never mind. I was
They-
looking at
they
Zach's
rolled a
initiative and I
7.
saw the icons were different. It's just that the kobolds were on top of him.
All right. Oh, come on. There we go. And it still goes last, so it ain't that big deal. Okay, so that's the thrall's turn, I suppose. Unless you want to, like, that's pretty much all I can do, really.
Right. Yeah. Because I don't know what all he can do, and then, so yeah, that'll be his turn.
Alrighty. So now it is Arno's turn.
Who's currently outside.
Yeah.
Not that that'll save them from him.
It's very possible. Actually, I want to do detect thoughts on Brill.
All right. He's thinking like, man, I hope this goes well. I want to get rid of this jerk and take over. And he kind of looks over to you and goes, I don't know what's taking him so long. I told him to be the one to do it. Does he not want the diamond? He goes, I know, like, I've come on to him a couple times, but can't help it. I'm lonely.
Maybe he thinks the term diamond means something else.
Right.
Something else.
One can only eat hamburger for so long before he wants a steak.
Hey. All right, so Arno, I guess that's your action, I suppose.
Really long description. Jesus Christ! I thought 5e got rid of those.
Yeah, I'm basically trying to figure out if I should basically just sit there and just focus on this guy or do whatever. Because I'm trying to discern if we're going to be betrayed by him, which I'm almost certain. But
Okay, gotcha.
Since I don't have it, I'm still going to focus on him,
Okay,
and I will walk into the tent.
all right.
And
And
that's
so
my turn.
you see like a horrible sight.
Oh,
There's dead kobolds.
Yeah, that and like Giles' heart is removed.
There's this thing there with like a really heavily charged chaos bolt.
And I actually forgot to mention where his heart is. There's actually the gem that was taken.
okay. So the
Like-
gem is in his chest.
Yeah, like the kobolds like shoved it in there.
Okay. Interesting.
All right, so it'll be Jade's turn then.
Well, I'm a long range kind of person, so I'm going to go ahead and attack the very last kobold
Alrighty.
in the back.
I'm holding this chaos bolt for nothing. I'm gonna let it fly.
I mean, it looks pretty. It's not for nothing. I mean, it looks
Yeah,
nice.
it's like switching rainbow between every element. but I'm still like end up letting it fly as soon as combat ends if I don't get to use it. It's just like, whoops, held it too long.
Well, that was a rapier.
Oh, I hit the
Did you
rapier,
throw
not
it at
the
him?
longbow. Sorry. There you go.
All right, that definitely hits and kills it.
I don't think you can miss with a longbow at that range.
Not really.
You're like 20 feet from him.
Right.
All right. So, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right, Cyrus, what do you do?
I'm going to very carefully try to dispel the chaos.
Yeah, I can't do it right now.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it before I go to
I've
bed.
been holding this for the entire round, and I'm kind of afraid of it now.
Well, I'll say like you pretty much just dismiss like that. So yeah, we'll say use an action to just dismiss the casting of it,
So,
All right.
well,
and we'll say it is Vaughn's turn.
we don't.
Is there really anything left to do?
Unless we're about to murder all the bandits. In which case, I can do that.
Right.
Well, I guess I'm going to go over to. I'm just going to look over at the corpse then of Giles and just see what I see. So I guess perception
Yeah, go ahead.
or an investigation. Which one?
We'll say investigation. I guess makes more sense.
Someone tells me there's not much to investigate, but okay. Apparently, maybe there was a lot.
So
wow.
you can kind of see like where like his hair is kind of tossed in the front, and very clearly someone like held his head and then cut him from behind and from his neck, and that's mostly where he bled out at. Where the hole in his chest was carved after he was dead,
Right.
and then clearly it looks like a really messy job of them just kind of just jamming this gem into his chest,
Okay.
like very rushed.
Well, I'm going to pick up the blood diamond then.
All right, so kind of like I guess give me a strength check to try and pull it out because I mean it's like smashed in
Yeah.
there.
Right. Check or save.
We'll say save, yeah.
Save.
I say you kind of like, ugh, and like blood kind of like splats on you a little bit.
Just like rip it out real fast.
Ew.
He doesn't squeam at it. I mean, it's something that he's used to, and just kind of looks at the diamond then, and I guess, and then puts it in his pouch
All right, so
until things are done. And I guess that's my turn. I mean, there's not.
all right, so as you guys kind of like deal with that situation, you kind of hear like screaming and hollering outside as a bunch of kobolds have infiltrated the camp.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And I mean, like,
Infiltrated indeed.
they have been
This is horrible.
slaughtering people outside the tent this whole time.
That is amazing.
That's just Creed's special rule in 40k.
Right.
You drop a titan on these people.
And like Brills is kind of like trying to command the chaos, but it's not happening. You kind of hear hollering outside. And
is this guy's heart still here? Do we want to put it back in the hole, or do we want to take that with us?
that one has it in its hand.
Can I reach down and pick it up?
I guess, yeah.
I mean, we're just
I'm
going to take what his. Did you say bandolier or?
Yes, his
Yeah,
bandolier.
like a belted daggers.
I'm gonna put that in my pocket as well.
Alrighty.
Maybe
his-
don't keep that heart in your pocket for more than a day.
Okay.
It'll get extra
I mean-
squishy.
Right. Is there any benefit to actually like helping?
What now?
Well, I'm asking the party. Is there? Should we just cut and run?
I mean, we didn't do the cutting. Somebody else did the cutting, so we
Well,
should
we could
just
do
run.
running.
Yeah. Is there anything else on?
Bullets for us.
Well,
Is it?
Give me
Go
one
ahead,
second. You kind of hear some scuffling as two more kobolds scutter into the tent to see what's taking so long.
Oh god, it's kobold
Okay.
monks.
Right.
They look like monks.
And so it is currently the kobolds' turn.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. So we're back in
Yeah.
initiative order then. Okay.
These two kobolds will point at this one and kind of shout something. It doesn't sound draconic or common in any way. What is it?
Sorry. Go ahead.
It just sounds like a jumble of words you don't understand.
Okay. Because I understand abyssal and celestial as well.
Yeah, it's not those.
I just understand
Okay.
Elvish and Elvish Goblin.
Give me 1 second here. I got like so many things I gotta manage now as this is happening.
Goblins, maybe not kobolds.
Right.
Let's see. Let me put that there, and then let me put this here. All right, so let's see if I can remember what exactly these fellas do.
I'm assuming they punch really hard.
Okay,
Halfling punch.
and so
Or kobold
those
punch,
two
sorry.
used their turn. So now, all right, and this one here is going to use its turn to move roughly in this direction.
Uh-oh.
And actually, wait. Yeah, he's still within everyone's range, too, as long as he's like right there. It's not going to attack, though. It's just going to move there.
He's just standing there menacingly.
And, let's see if I can make this a bit fair real quick. 1 second.
Oh, trust me, it's very fair with my spell setup. This is what I'm made for.
I can't remember what that stat is. Is that one? Okay, gotcha. So... Alright, yeah, he kind of like looks at you with his eyes kind of like, and he kind of notices like the blood splatter on your shirt and it going down to your pouch. He's like, and so he's going to attempt to grab your pouch off of you.
Okay.
So I think we'll call that a sleight of hand versus a perception.
I don't know you.
Let go of my purse.
Yeah, so sleight of hand is dexterity. Okay. Oh, he critically missed that. Well, so he kind of like does that, and he like kind of he puts a hand on it, but like his hand like slips off.
Just slap it away.
But like the two kobolds here are still like barking at him a little bit, and he's gonna try and do it again.
Oh.
There's a reason why he's able to do this.
Succeed.
Yes, roll again.
Okay.
Oh crap! He actually has a sleight of hand. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Whoa.
He just yanks it off now, and now he's going to
But wouldn't that be when he do that at disadvantage? Just to be, since I already know what he's trying to do, like having already
He
put
would have
my
had
hand down to
advantage
stop
if he
him
didn't know what he was
once.
doing. I just didn't do advantage at all on that, so.
Okay.
Well, I meant the second time.
I mean, he didn't really make it a secret the first time.
Okay.
And so now he's going to attack you.
With the
Let's see
pouch.
here. With like a little dagger in his hand. Does a 16 hit? I doubt it.
16? Yeah, that hits.
Okay, you take 5 piercing damage. And then he actually leaps out of your range, but you're unable to hit him in time because he is using a cunning action
Hmm.
and is going to bolt out the other way. So,
So he took my whole pouch?
yes.
Okay, so I
Like, hey,
don't
get back
have
your
any
ass.
of this stuff. Yeah.
But it depends on, like, do you have a money pouch as well? Or, like,
Well, I had. Well,
whichever
I'm assuming.
whichever pouch
I'm
was
ass-
bloodied, essentially.
Okay, well, 2 of them would have been my money pouch and then the pouch I put the heart in.
Pouch.
But how would blood get on the other one as well?
Because I pulled the diamond out first, which is what bloodied my hand, and then I picked up a human heart as well.
And put it in your bag?
Yes,
Okay.
I have a pouch that I keep money in,
Okay.
which is where I put the diamond, and then I put the heart in my bag
Okay, so he took the pouch.
because Okay, so he took the diamond, not the heart.
Because I did say pouch, so yeah, that works.
Yeah. Okay.
And so, and this guy's going to move here. And that will be those fellas' turn. So now it is the Thrall's turn.
Thrall, stop them.
Okay, so I'm assuming he has 30 feet of movement, right?
Yes.
Okay, so let me.
Ooh.
So okay. So he's gonna move here, I guess, and I guess take an attack of opportunity from that guy.
That is fair, I suppose. Let's see. I mean, God, I forget these things have so much stuff. Did I forget to put his attacks in here? I think I did. Let me. Oh, crap. 1 second. Like, he has, like, other abilities, and I forgot to put the attacks in because his abilities are so long. Resources. Oh, there we go. And let me see if I can find it. This is what happens when you make a D&D campaign late at night. Alright. I'll do that. Okay, almost there. What is his attack? And now my computer is freaking out. Stop freaking out. Okay. Okay, yeah, he's got a dagger. Okay. That was a lot of work for a attack. He misses.
Okay,
You know,
then the
oh,
Thrall is going to attack that guy.
Alrighty, go ahead and attack.
It's all you. I don't have any.
Oh, that's right.
D20, I
Yeah,
guess.
sorry about that. Yeah. Forgot. So, and misses.
Okay.
He seems to be very dodgy.
Decomposing corpse.
Alright, so it will be Arno the Sly's turn now.
Oh. So the kobold that ran is gone. No chance of
No,
catching
he
up.
is right here.
Yeah.
Oh. And let's see. Whoa. So are there other kobolds beside us?
Right here.
Okay. So no one near me though.
This guy.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Okay. I could take the attack.
Whoops,
What?
ignore that.
What?
Ignore that.
Yeah?
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Pay
Right.
no attention to the short sword in your ribs.
I did it by accident.
I'll take the attack and try to run ahead of this kobold, I believe. This is the guy. This is the guy.
Actually,
with
yeah.
the-
So you're taking like you're here, right?
Yeah, he's
Yes.
taking the attack of opportunity.
Oh,
from-
you're still within his range, so there's no attack opportunity.
No, he's
you're
moving
right
out
here.
of this guy's
You're right
range
here. Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
I was
to move
here.
here.
Sorry, I thought that the thrall was him for some reason.
Nope.
All right, so yeah, you'll get to take an attack opportunity on that. So
Okay.
22 hits.
Yep, most certainly.
Alrighty, that's 7 damage, sir.
All right, and we healed up. I'm sure we. Well, we
Yeah,
yeah.
you heal-
Yeah, we had 2
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah. Yep. All right, so that's not a problem. Not a problem at all. All right.
All right.
And then I will spend my key point and unleash heck upon him.
All right.
First up is the quarterstaff attack.
I think that hits. Let me see.
It's 22.
Yeah, I would hope so. Jeez.
Yes,
That's a
that
heck of a
hits.
kobold. All
That
right.
hits.
And then I get my 2 unarmed.
All right, that hits.
And I'm assuming the last one will hit.
Well,
So
roll
that's-
it.
Well, I did. I rolled a 19.
Seven.
Is it not showing up?
I don't see it.
I rolled a 22, 17, and a 9.
I'll believe you. All right, so what's the damage on it?
16 altogether.
All right,
So
16
not a
all
whole
together.
lot. Yeah.
All right, yeah, he's still alive, but he's not too happy.
I wonder why it's not showing. I'll take a screenshot so I can prove I'm above board.
All right. And will that be the end of your turn after that?
Yeah, I bumped up. I used 3 attacks. That's me. I moved and attacked.
Alrighty, so Jade, it's your turn.
Yay, my turn. I get a wonderful 2 attacks. So since there's a kobold right next to me, I might as well break out the rapier and do some slashing.
Ooh.
Yeah, there we go.
Alrighty. Alright, that is. One second. That is barely a hit.
Wow.
And you do a decent amount of damage, but he's still alive.
Okay, second attack.
Alright, you hit. And that
That's,
kills him.
Awesome.
Oh.
14 altogether.
Well, that'll be my turn. Very quick and easy.
Alright.
All right, let's see here.
The picture of that kobold, the one that we've been attacking, kind of almost looks like he has long green rocker hair.
Doesn't matter.
Radius. Ooh, that's a fun one. Well, I'm assuming it's my turn now.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
I'm going to use Shatter centered on the kobold, the sneaky one.
Said shatter?
Yep.
Nice, that affects everyone around him, right?
Yeah, everyone in a 10-foot radius sphere, so roughly that whole thing.
Okay.
Basically, everybody down at the bottom of the tent.
Yeah.
Alright, so they have to make saves, right?
Yes, they each have to make a Constitution save. Everyone, including.
Oh, God.
Do you want me to roll a d20 for the thrall?
I can do it, I guess. Let's see here.
Oh, okay.
So that's for the thrall.
There we go.
And then that's for the other bandit, and he succeeds. And then what he needs to be is 14, so only one of those 2 bandits succeeded. And And then this fella fails. So he takes 9 thunder damage.
Yeah. Takes 9 thunder.
Alrighty, yeah, he actually collapses to the ground and drops the gem, and it kind of rolls over here.
Oh, dang.
Nice.
So I just burst his eardrums.
And then Eric also has to make a save.
Oh,
And I think
I think Jade does too, doesn't
Yeah.
she?
Ah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Boo.
Constitution.
So that means Brills as well. Yeah.
yeah, so it's a big old 10.
That was not okay. That was not
That's
bueno.
okay.
Alright.
That's okay. You're a clown. You don't need those.
Brills barely succeed.
So all the important people survived. At least you guys are alive. We have healers.
One of your healers took the exploding damage
That's
to the
okay. You can have
eardrum.
the other healer heal you. Heal train.
Alright, 1 second here.
And yeah,
On
that's
the
my turn.
heel train. The heel train. People of the
That's my whole
world.
turn because I have nothing I can do with a bonus action. Unfortunately.
Okay. Just for the record, I didn't like that in the bottom.
Alright, and I guess it'll be Vaughn's turn.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
All right, I'm gonna move here, and I'm taking 2 attacks against this guy.
Alright. Go right ahead.
It's 11 on the first one.
Alrighty.
Well, it's a 19 and then 11 for damage.
Okay.
More
He is
kobolds.
still alive.
All right, and then the second one is an 11.
And he's dead.
Nice.
All right, and let's see. I'm going to see. I got 20.
This is going to be a very full tent. I just want to mention that. It's going to get a little crowded in here without the bodies.
Yeah.
Okay,
Get a little stinky too.
so I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move here-ish,
Alrighty.
and then that's my turn.
Alright. And so, it is now the kobold's turn.
Oh
and
no.
how many kobolds do we have? Let's count
If
them,
you-
shall we?
If you look around the camp, it's increased substantially.
Yeah.
A 1.
Especially on the
So, this one here is going to take a dash action as a bonus action, run and snag the gem. So, wait, let me.
Is
They're
it-
really obsessed with that thing.
I know.
Is that a
It's,
road there?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It just looked kind of elevated because of the shadow, and so I was just wondering.
Alright, so it'll run and grab that from there,
Mm.
Okay, I'm back. Just barely.
and then he's going to run there.
Jeez.
These guys here will start kind of
Yeah.
closing the area.
All right. Now we're playing a game of Blood Bowl.
Good.
Let's see here.
He's created the cage.
And then these guys are actually preoccupied with these fellas over here.
Where did the diamond drop again? I can't actually remember.
It was here, but this guy's taking it and is running.
So I'm assuming he used like the cunning action to take the
Yes.
dash as a bonus action. Okay.
Absolutely. And
then
Brill's
Dashed
actually
again,
no, he
or
just
was that to
dashed.
remain?
He got 60 feet of
Oh, okay.
and so Brills is kind of like hollering just been like, well, we gotta get out of here. Like, where the hell did all these kobolds come from? And he kind of looks over to where like these guys are forming up and running away. He goes, they're heading towards the crater. And he's like, oh shit. Oh, sorry, Hurst. Darn it.
25 demerits.
I'm like the one who's been the most
We're
bad
allowed
about
one.
it.
We're allowed 1.
And so he's like, I don't know what they're doing, but I'm not going to the crater. He basically says until his men as like he basically forms up to start fighting these guys. And it's like, well, let's see, whose turn is it? It is the Thrall's turn.
What does he have exactly? Like
He has a
weapon-wise?
mace.
He has a mace, and that's it.
And he has a light crossbow.
Light crossbow. Okay. Let's see. I think. What's the range of the light crossbow? Anybody remember?
Is 6120, I think.
8320.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna have him do a
Weapon.
crossbow attack at the thrall that picked up the diamond.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta do that. All right. He misses.
Okay. All right, and then
It's kind of like back at him.
I guess I'll have him move out here.
All right, and it will be Arnold's turn.
Yeah, so apparently my carefully crafted character has led me to be a bit of a dingbat. I forgot that I had this wonderful ability called Tumbling Fool,
Oh, that's right.
which allows me the benefits of a dash and disengage at the same time.
Oh man, does it cost like a bardic inspiration or anything?
Nope.
No, nice.
Yep. Yep. So let me go ahead and do that. I'm going to go right here. So I will tumble all the way here. Those are
Okay.
bonus actions.
All right. So-
Which,
This guy, I think, gets an attack of opportunity.
nope, because I'm disengaging as well.
Oh, you dash and disengage.
Yep, that's tumbling fool for you. So I never should
my
take
God.
attacks of opportunity. So it shows you how well I look at character sheet. All right, and I don't think I can use a key because I used my bonus action. to
Oh,
tumble.
okay. It costs a bonus action. Gotcha.
But I will smack him with my quarterstaff.
Alrighty. All right, that hits. Ooh, that's nice. He's still alive, but that hurt.
All right. That's me.
All right. It is Jade Feather's turn.
Yay, my turn. Let me pop open.
This is taking far longer than I originally intended.
Yeah, my sleeping pills are starting to kick in.
That's D&D for you.
Yep.
Like the first scene was supposed to take like 20 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Haha.
Yeah, not with us around.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Not when me and Zach are involved.
Oh,
And I had set this up to where like I could kind of cut it off if it went too long, but like I'd set up this whole kobold thing. So I was like, I'll do it.
Too many kobolds. With gems in their hand, apparently.
okay. I think. How do I click on something to make it look like I'm focusing on it?
You click and hold.
That guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him
All right.
with the longbow.
Alrighty. What on earth is his stats? Did you roll?
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's 20. All right. That hits. He takes some damage, but he seems fairly unfazed.
Some tough
Wow.
kobolds.
We'll hit him again. That's fine.
All right. All right. That barely hits. Let's see here. All right. That hurt, but he's still kind of like. He even like beats his chest a little bit, like ah.
Okay, that's it for
And
this.
alrighty, Cirrus's turn.
Oh boy, alright. Ooh, I can't do that though, because he's there. I was going to do my favorite tactic of upcasting a certain spell, but I can't, because it's friendly fire. Well, that depends on how many d6s you want to take in one turn.
What's the worst you could do?
96. That's the worst I can do. Just saying.
All right, so don't.
Yeah,
I want to take that chance.
never mind. I mean, if I make the save, it's only half damage.
Yeah, but you still have to make the save. Well, it's dexterity save, so you're pretty good at that. But I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast Chaos Bolt at the Diamond Kobold.
Alrighty.
Let's see, I have to make a ranged attack on that one.
Now, I think if you hover over the 11, it gives you the results of your 2d8s, and you choose which number to
Yeah,
choose the
I know.
element.
So I always pick the first one, so let's go 5. Chaos Bolt. 5 is... Also, I did that with advantage because I forgot to turn that back. Nope, that's the wrong thing. No, I just checked the spells list. Chaos Bolt, Chaos Bolt. 5 is... Let it load. 5 is lightning.
Okay.
So that's
See.
13 lightning.
Alright.
It
Wow,
does
I
the whole thing
completely.
for all of it.
Alright, so it takes 13. Well, I think it takes. Yeah, it takes 13 lightning damage. That's right. Oh, he actually falls to the ground.
Right.
Nice.
Cyrus finally got to do something.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't have any bonus action stuff.
Alright. So now it's
I can
Vaughn's turn.
convert sorcery points. That's all I can do with my bonus action.
Okay. So let me see here. Let's see. Do. Pew. I'm moving here, and okay, and when I get there, I'm going to use Necrotic Shroud.
Okay.
So, let's see. Okay, so let me see. Let me get my ruler. Everybody within a 10-foot radius here has to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Have to beat a 13.
And what was that right here?
Yeah, it's everybody that's within 10 foot of me.
All right. So this is where a couple guys get to be a little fancy here. So
That's
this.
me, right?
Yep.
So you said charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
All right. And what's he got to beat?
13.
13. Okay, so that one fails. Now, two of these kobolds have advantage. So that one succeeds. That one fails. So we're going to say this one succeeded.
Which one? Sorry.
This one.
Okay. So anybody who rolled a below a 13 is frightened.
That's
Of me.
It was 2 days ago.
For as long as so basically what happens is I ran up there, and when I get there, 2 skeletal wings pop out of my back. My eyes glow red, and there's just like an aura of like fear that surrounds me.
Okay.
So yeah, so basically anybody who rolled below a 13 is frightened
Alright.
of my character. And then I also can deal extra damage should I attack. With
Jay
a
Yeah,
suddenly
gotcha.
feels like the number one in the party.
I feel like
But-
I should be asking for advantage. Like terrifying stuff is my shtick, but
But I don't think I don't think I have any bonus action spells that don't require an attack first. So that's my turn this turn.
Alrighty. And so now it is the kobold's turn, so I'm pretty sure these guys have to run as far away as possible.
Yep.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I completely stopped counting. There we go. Okay, and this guy will go. But you get an attack opportunity on him. So go ahead and roll your
Yeah.
attack.
All right, and I can do that with a spell if I choose to. So I will use Thunderous Smite.
All right.
So that is a regular sword attack, and then add Oh, so no, my bad. That is an 8, which is apparently a nat 1.
All right, roll your 100.
Nice.
Foe.
Bye.
All right, you now have. Well, I mean, you're already there. You drop to the bottom of the initiative order, and you cannot take any more actions this turn.
Oh, okay.
Well, there you go.
So basically, it's normal because I've used my reaction and my action and my bonus action, and I'm already at the bottom of the initiative order. So.
Yeah.
It's just normal.
All right. So he gets away. All right. So now this guy here is going to use a shield to smack you.
Okay.
Wait, that was with advantage. That misses. All right, and he's going to try and hit you with this shield again.
Did you say a 21 misses?
No, that was not the correct. Oh wait, what is it? Oh, I read the wrong thing. Yes,
Yeah.
that hits. Okay.
They both hit, actually.
All right. Well, ignore the second one for now.
Oh, okay.
Roll a con save. All right, and then I'll have him roll one too. All right, you succeed. All right, so you are not stunned. And then he'll hit you with the second one. Roll con save again.
So, do I take the 4 damage, I guess?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Constitution. Yeah.
All right, you are stunned.
Okay, and so what's that mean?
I think you don't get to do an action next turn.
Oh, no.
Stunned. You're incapacitated, can't move, speak, and you're unaware of your surroundings. You drop your weapons and fall
snap.
over.
Oh, no.
Any strength or dex saves, you fail automatically. Attack rolls have advantage. Any attack that hits a creature is a critical if the attacker is within 5 feet of you. So basically, any attack is a critical against you right now.
Ow.
As long as it's a melee attack from 5 feet. And he's going to step over here.
I believe that's an opportunity attack.
No, because he was already in your range.
Oh.
He just moved to the left a little bit.
All right.
And see, those guys can't do anything because they're scared. I'm going to have these guys actually attack these bandits real quick. So 1 second. Boom. Definitely hits. What's their health?
A lot of dead bandits.
All right. One of them's barely alive. All right. 8, 9, 10. And one of them's dead. So this guy's dead, and then that one's still alive, but not doing well. And that will be the turn of the kobolds.
Snap.
And so that will be the Thrall's turn, which cannot be commanded. So it just defends itself, and now it's Arnold's turn.
All right. I will unleash heck upon this gentleman right here. I believe he has. Yes?
The one in front of you is dead. Sorry, I forgot to mark it.
Oh,
But the
then-
gem is on the ground.
excellent. Then I will unleash heck upon this kobold.
All right. How heck of you, sir?
All right. That's another. Let me mark off another key point.
How long does the stun last? You didn't say.
Until your next turn. So, well, basically,
Oh, okay.
so when your turn comes around, you can't do anything, and then next turn you will.
Yes.
All right,
Ooh.
that hits. D1. That. You're doing too many things. 1 second.
Sorry.
-9, -7, -5. All right. He's definitely like really unhappy with you. But for the most part, though, he's still standing.
Can I take a step here and pick up the gem?
Did you use a bonus action for your key point?
Yes.
Then I say you can't pick it up, but you can stand over it, I guess.
I will stand
Guard
above the gem. I will straddle the gem.
You can put your foot on it.
There you go.
All right, it is Jade Feather's turn.
I'm still standing.
Okay. So the gem has been secured. Sort of.
Arguably. Yeah.
Kind of.
Alright, we'd still have a cobalt that might snag that gem, so I'm going to target that one. And hit him with the longbow again. Because that's the easiest thing to do. To keep it from grabbing it.
I appreciate that Jeff was like, oh man.
Shot number 1. Oh, dear.
All right, so
Shot
that will
number 2.
hit.
Ooh.
And I think, let me see.
That's 18 total. On top of the 19 that he
Well, she
already
rolled 2 shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them hit. So
Yeah, that's what I said. It's an 18 total point damage.
All right, so yeah, he's down.
Nice. Well done, Jade.
I didn't want anybody else coming over there and they're like, oh, what? Hey, wait a minute, yoink. No, how about we not?
I was gonna try to grab it.
Okay, I'm good.
All right, so it is Cyrus's turn.
There's still a couple of payloads up here from the map. I selected the dead one. I went over to the dead guys instead of the one that I'm disguised as. Alright, let's see here. There's still a cobalt up there. Just shuffle past the thrall so I don't accidentally hit the both of you again. Let's see. Alright, well, I'm going to do my favorite tactic here. Actually, no, I'm going to do one that I've built this entire character around. How many dice do you want to roll for saves?
Oh God!
I am just mass chaos. I am mass dice.
Do what you wish.
I'm gonna cast Storm Sphere on this guy to keep him from actually doing anything.
Okay, so what does Storm Sphere do exactly again?
Storm Sphere is a 20-foot radius of where nearest resistance centered on a point you choose within range, so centered on him. Each creature in the sphere, when it appears or that ends its turn there, must make a saving throw or a strength saving throw or take 2d6 bludgeoning damage. And the sphere itself is just difficult terrain. And then I get to do another thing that's fun.
Okay, so he has to make a strength saving throw.
Yep, 14.
All right. All right, he rolled a 15.
Oh, he succeeded. He doesn't actually take any damage from it.
It's like just pounding his chest
So
at you.
I don't even get to roll. But now he's in the middle of a hell sphere, basically. Let's see, I can use a bonus. I really don't know if I'm allowed to do this on the same turn here or not. There is a second part of Storm Sphere.
Okay.
Ends, I can use a bonus action on each of my turns. It doesn't say whether it includes this turn or not. It doesn't say. It's cause a bolt of lightning to leap from the center of the sphere towards one creature you choose within 60 feet of the center. And
Okay.
it takes 4 to 6 lightning. I'm not sure if I get to do that on this turn or not, because they never say.
Let me take a look. But how are we looking at everybody for time?
My sleeping pills are kicking in, so this might be my last turn.
Oh, wow.
Okay, because man, that's sad because I have like so much more.
I don't think he expected to be such an intense set of battles.
Yeah, I really didn't. Like you guys are fighting tooth and nail for like some things I thought you guys would just let go.
Nope.
I don't understand how stubborn we are.
I'm ashamed of you, Jeff.
So I'm going to guess that I get to make it this turn. Oh, you just pulled me over to the spells. I'll open it for you.
Storm Sphere. Oh, here we are. Okay.
does it just say until the spell ends?
You can use a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action. Well, the thing is, it just doesn't clarify I'm allowed to do that this turn as well or not.
Well, have
It
you
says
used a
it's my
bonus
turn.
action this turn?
No.
Then I'll say you can.
Oh boy. Fun times ahead. 15. I don't even know if it actually worked.
All right, so that's
It also rolled like the lowest possible.
all right. That actually misses him.
Well, it wouldn't have done much anyways.
All right, so
It's me.
he just dodges out of the way. He's surprisingly nimble.
yeah, he like notices the lightning bolt streaking towards him at the last moment.
All right, so it is Fawn's turn. He's unconscious, and so you'll be able to get up next turn. This guy over here, which I'm gonna assume they're probably not too afraid of the guy who just fell over. So, I think this one's gonna step forward now, and he's going to throw something at Orno. 1
I would
second.
have the wrong character.
Right.
Oh wait, that was with advantage.
Well, the fear actually lasts for however long the shroud is up, and that's for 1 minute.
But they have to get within range, right?
But arguably, you're unconscious as well, so I don't think it's too scary. Let's see here. So
The almost dead person is exuding a lot of wrath right now.
I'm going to go ahead and use my unsettling visage on that kobold.
okay.
So
To
that's
do disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah.
So now let's do disadvantage. All right. So it's a 14 hit.
Ooh, yep. Right on the nose.
All right. So you're covered in green slime now.
Dang it.
Let's
This
see.
could be fun.
That sounds chunky. That's gross.
All right, so
It's just like they threw a can of Jello at him.
Right.
do a dex save, and it's made with disadvantage since you. Well, no, you saw him, so never mind. It's not disadvantage. Just roll.
Okay. Dex
It's only if
save?
you did. Yeah.
Yay!
Yes. You save.
Woohoo!
So you can kind of get out of that spot now.
Okay. Like side
and you
stuff
don't.
like
Yeah, and you don't take damage.
Okay.
And let's see. This guy here is actually going to run up and attack Cyrus now.
Hello, you're the first person that's attacked me in melee.
Let's see.
You've made a terrible decision. Ow!
That's a crit.
I've made a terrible decision.
Let's see. You took 10 damage.
I
Now he's
had a
gonna attack
baddie attack me once.
for
That
8
one also
damage.
hits.
Make a con save as well.
Oh, no.
boy. All right. Well, first off, let me check that. Okay, so that's 18.
Actually, wait, never mind. That's only if that would have critted. So yeah, go ahead and.
Just take
Okay,
the
well,
damage.
I'm fine then. I guess.
All right, and so
I'm a bit winded.
and this fella is in a cone of storm, I assume.
Yeah. Well, he's in a sphere. The whole thing's
Alright.
difficult terrain.
So
What
it's
was it?
difficult terrain. How big is the sphere?
Let me check. I think it said it was 20 feet.
Okay.
Um,
And also, by the way, this
20
where he
foot
threw the
radius.
slime, that is actually got slime in it still.
It's a 20-foot radius, and the whole thing counts as difficult terrain.
All right, so he can only go.
Wow, that even covers us.
He can only go that far because he only.
Oh yeah,
has
no, it does cover you. Ah, crap! It covers me too. I've made a terrible decision.
All right,
You played yourself.
At least I can target with it.
and
Right.
I will say that some of these bandits are not looking too good now.
They probably
These
weren't looking
kobolds
too
have actually been advancing this way,
Oh no, the slow march of the kobold.
and these guys are probably going. They've been swarmed by like 20 kobolds.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
None of the shield bashes that hit me were crits. So did I actually have to roll those con saves?
No,
They were
one wasn't a crit?
20s. They were 20s, but none of them were crits.
Nah, that was my bad.
So he's not stunned and laying on the floor.
Well, I mean, he won't be any more anyway on his next turn.
Fair.
My bad, though. I'll give you an inspiration for that.
Nice.
Inspiring shield to the face.
And one second, just moving things. And it is the Thrall's turn.
That's still kind of intimidating, I'm not going to lie.
And I'll go ahead and let you say you can control your thrall this turn.
Yeah. He can only move, 30 feet?
Yes, but if he enters like a lot of the general area here,
Yeah.
it gets difficult terrain.
Let me see if I can.
Which area?
Let me see if I can throw up a square.
Let's see. Up to here. So basically a 20-foot circle surrounding like that. So that's
Okay.
where the circle ends, essentially, or the square, I guess.
All right. So I'm
So
gonna
he's
move
just
him.
outside of it.
That's.
I'm gonna move him here.
It's not actually letting
Okay.
me do those.
And he's gonna use his crossbow to attack that guy.
Okay.
And add 7 to the damage.
Oh, whoops. All right, so 13 plus 7.
20.
Alrighty. 20 damage to this fella?
Yep.
If I'm on the right thing. There we go.
Yep.
Alrighty. Alright, he kind of looks at you like, Alright, and it will be Arnold's turn.
All right, I will reach into the area, pluck up the gem.
All right, I guess I'll just say you take 1d10 of acid damage
Oh, ouch.
because there's slime all over it.
You.
All right. Aha. And since I used that as my main action, for my bonus action, I'm going to use Tumbling Fool and literally start tumbling.
But tumbling that away.
Yep.
All right. So you're just kind of noping out of here now.
I mean, we have the gem. I think that's probably the most important thing, right?
Okay.
So, yep, I'm literally just going to tumble back towards town. At
All right.
80 feet per round, baby.
Just literally backflipping
The whole
forever.
way.
All right.
Wanting to try and catch up with you.
Just back handspring,
So like
back
when they
handspring.
see that, like all the kobolds literally don't pay attention to any of you
Uh-oh.
and just start taking off in that direction.
Oh god, we're in the way of the stampede.
So, real quick, what's everyone's reaction to this?
That's we should probably move.
You know what? I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace and nope out of here.
So that'll give you advantage on hiding.
Oh, okay. I do that.
Cast Artis.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
all
gonna
right.
center it. I'm gonna center it here.
Okay, so they can't generally see you guys. That is
Yeah.
smart. And I'm gonna say these guys are pretty much like, go get them.
So it's so from this point it's a 15-foot radius. So basically, yeah, anything within 15 foot can't see
Okay.
past that.
Yeah, so pretty much all of like the kobolds on this side can't see you guys at all. Some of these guys can, but like, yeah, they're regular kobolds. Who cares? And then most of the ones over in this section probably can't see you.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna nope as
So
well.
nope. Okay.
We're all noping.
All right. So he nopes out of here, and I'm pretty sure you said you were going to nope out of here, right, Jay?
I'm noping.
All right. The thrall.
Hey, well,
Um,
it's my turn.
Leave us.
I release my hold on it.
I've got
Okay.
a dead body with me.
And you got okay.
Yeah, I'm skedaddling
So-
out of well.
Now I think we're going to go into something else. I guess. How can I do this? Let me bring up that. Let me see if I can find some music that's more appropriate.
Yeah, we've just been kind of listening to a pan flute the entire time.
Oh, I
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. here we
What
go.
was that from again? Like, did we ever determine where that was from, or is it just like a random?
Yeah, that
from,
one's
like,
just
roll 20.
That's just like random from roll 20.
Okay, because it kind of sounds almost like when you go into a tavern in the Witcher. It kind of sounds
Oh,
like
yeah.
the tavern music
Let's
from
hope
the
it's
Witcher.
royal.
Okay.
Good point. Yeah, it does.
All right. Oh yeah, they're all royalty free. So you guys take off, and you hear like the thunderous steps of a horde of kobolds chasing you guys outside of the area. Like the bandits' camp's pretty much decimated, and Arnold's pretty much heading towards town.
You start stamping of kobolds towards these poor people.
you do see like a couple forking pathways. Which way do you go? Well, do you want to go to the town, or you want to take a pathway?
Town, let's go to town. Town, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm doing so many backflips, I'm probably not seeing too much. So I probably would head towards town unless something else like caught my eye, but for the most part, town.
Oh, these poor people.
Yep.
What have you done, Eric? This is not how it's supposed to go at all.
You doomed us all, Cloud.
At all.
You doomed us all.
Listen, I don't know what all this
How to
all
ruin a
about,
DM's
because I could
campaign
be-
101.
The
Yeah,
clown
backflip
is
back
doing
to
us. The
I'm
clown of the apocalypse.
All right, well, this is what we're gonna do. Give me an acrobatic save to see how well your tumbling is currently.
All right.
It just starts like petering out.
Let's see if there's any way to.
I like to imagine that he's just cartwheeling the whole way.
Nope.
Oh, he's doing great. He's doing fantastic.
All right,
His cartwheels speed up.
and I guess roll me a perception as well.
Oh, buddy.
How do you know where you're going?
I mean,
That's persuasion.
and like
Oh, my bad.
You've persuaded the wind to guide
Right.
you.
And I would argue like
Ooh.
disadvantage, but you did good enough on your acrobatics, so I'm not gonna worry about that.
There you
Never
go.
mind, I can see exactly where I'm
The
going.
eyes of an
Like,
eagle.
So you see like the lights of the town and all of the happy people that are enjoying life. What's up?
I would like to down my my dragon burn.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right.
gosh.
So go ahead and do that. I think it's a con save.
Yeah, concept.
Or actually, it's a magical intoxication save. Sorry.
Okay, so what do I roll for?
Roll a
that?
d20 and then add your magic toxicity. Or you can use magical gumption to like pass the save. But you only have 3 of those.
Yeah,
Have a freshy,
yeah.
breathy
So,
mint.
so I will actually just use my gumption.
Okay.
Use
And
one.
so
And what I want to do is I want to spray it at the trees, the foliage, anything that is directly behind me, just to create
Okay.
like a wall of fire. To like anything that like is running towards that, like they either have to go around or straight through it, and then hit any of the kobolds that might be within range of it.
I will
as
say that
well.
you definitely burn up like the front line of kobolds. You also gain 1d4 of health, by the way.
Okay, so I'll just roll a d4.
For what it's worth as well, I'm going to cast darkness on the wall of fire. I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points. Cast it. So
They can't even
what
see
they're
it.
running into. Yeah. So I'm going to
Alright.
spend 2 sorcery points to just instantly pop that.
So back to what Arno was saying. You do see like one pathway splitting off that leads to what is called the crater.
and in my flip, I see perfectly the crater.
Like you just like do
Like a
like
top
one really good
row.
like you like stomp on the ground on one of your tumbles, flip up, and you can just see clear over the trees.
Huh. Do I know anything of the crater?
You know, well, roll me history actually.
All I could do is imagine like
What
the
is-
most
what is-
epic.
It's actually not
Naruto
bad though
run.
for a like.
Yeah.
All right. So you know history of the crater being an area where a dragon was hit by a meteorite, causing a giant crater that no one goes to.
Oh, well, okay.
I think it's about time somebody went there.
All right.
Yeah,
And
let's
so-
do it.
All right. So you guys start running towards the crater, and the kobolds chase after viciously. Though several just walking into fire that they didn't realize was there.
Can't see.
After a while, they're like, maybe we should just kind of go around this. But there's a lot of them.
After I get past a certain distance, it's going to drop anyways because I have to maintain concentration.
But like a lot of them definitely didn't see that coming. And you can still hear a pretty steady patter of kobold feet. As you guys get to the crater, you kind of see like an area where like the crater kind of goes inward, like on the rim, and it's kind of enough where you can slide down. And it's not extremely steep, so pretty much like the path just stops there at the crater where it goes down.
Oh god. So I've made a pretty commanding lead.
Absolutely. Yeah,
right. So I'm going to take a look around, see if there's anything else here.
Okay, so you're just kind of standing at the edge of the rim?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
For now.
You can give me a perception real quick.
All right.
Because it's kind of dark, so it's... All right. So you see what is clearly like a giant rib cage, and like what you believe to be like the remains of dragon wings.
Ooh.
Everything else looks like it's just covered in like debris and stones.
Okay. And that's inside the crater.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll begin walking down the side of the cave.
All right. So you start that. It's not too difficult. You can do it pretty easily, especially with you being Spider-Man. What does everyone else do?
Is it just the ribcage that's there? There's no skull, there's no spine, it's just the ribcage?
Probably got obliterated.
You can also kind of see like remains of what may be a tail and like remains of maybe the wings.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out an arrow. I'm gonna cast light on it, and then I'm just gonna launch it.
Okay.
And, yeah.
So you definitely like see several like large piles of debris. And definitely like the ribcage. You see like maybe a pile that's covering the skull of the dragon.
Okay. And you said it's basically like a sheer cliff.
No. It's you can actually kind of
go it's sloped.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. I just take off after Arno then.
All right, Cirrus and Jade.
And if I pass by the arrow, I want to pick it up and kind of use it as like a flashlight.
All right, that's cool.
It's a glow stick.
I'm gonna jump down as well, but unlike that, I'm gonna slide down as well. But unlike that nerd, I don't need light because
and you can color it any color you want.
Oh, there you go.
Well, I don't need light either, but I'm assuming that probably at least one of us might not have
I think
dark vision.
Arno.
one of us needs it.
I would actually
So-
be surprised, but yeah, it's very probable.
Do we know
I
if
have
the
dark vision
kobolds
up
are
to
following
60
us
feet.
to the crater?
What's that?
Do we know if the kobolds are following us to the crater?
You definitely hear them like stomping. Oh, I didn't actually move you guys. Sorry, you've been stuck on the same map this whole time.
And
I am so sorry.
I just also find it very funny that we cast darkness on a roaring forest fire.
Yeah.
Did any more like fall victim to the forest fire?
A nice substantial amount did, yes.
Yeah.
Smokey is not happy with us now.
Yeah, you guys did not prevent forest fires.
Though, to be honest, does he even? Well, there's like one section he's not even for sure if there's fire there or not. He can't see into it.
All right, so
But for what it's worth, I am
so
also.
Jade, what you're still contemplating?
Nobody's gone to the town to find out if they're okay or to let them know, hey, kobolds.
Well,
We're kind of busy running for our lives.
Well, we
Well,
took off in a
letter.
different direction from town, didn't we? Like,
Well, yeah,
he
it
chose a
pretty much
different
split up.
path, and they're like following us. So I'm assuming none of them went to town. Hopefully.
Okay, okay. And there's the one cave.
Well, crater, yeah.
I think we can make it down the crater walls. I mean, a creepy clown guy could do it.
It is relatively easy.
That's not a good. That's not a good statement for other people. Clown guy can do it.
Also, while I'm running, I would like to like put my hand on my chest and like use like 5 of my lay on hands
Oh, okay.
just to bring me up to 30.
All right.
I have a feeling whatever gem we have is actually the heart of the dragon that got killed. Like the crystallized heart.
Oh,
The kobolds did seem to want it pretty badly. They do worship dragons.
Yeah? So maybe if there's a place where the heart was, if we put it back, maybe we'll be resurrecting a dragon. That
Right,
would
a
be neat.
dragon.
Well, we could find out, but we got to catch up to Arno first because
Shelby's dragon.
we could at least find out if there is some sort of magical property to, or at least I can, to the gym if we can get a moment's break.
right.
Yeah.
So you guys-
are the kobolds climbing down after us?
You cannot see them just yet, but they do sound to be behind you.
Ooh, I've got an idea then.
So you guys are descending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second.
Your second's up.
Terrible.
So as you guys descend, you actually see like 6 kobolds come out, lining up in front of like the ribcage of the dragon.
Oh, wow.
This took a long time. and they basically, like, as they see you guys walking up, these 3 here walk up to the other 3 and like put their hands to the other kobolds' heads and slash their throats open.
Oh,
Okay.
And
kobold infighting.
they push their body to the ground and blood kind of seeps into the ground. And then they kind of point to you guys.
Okay.
Yes.
We're gonna fight an undead dragon right now because that is not the kind of dragon I was looking for.
Fight a dragon.
Right. Looking for friendly dragons.
And you kind of like feel the area darken a bit.
Joy and rapture.
And you actually like can see the kobolds that remain line the top of the crater and are cheering.
Oh, wow.
Oh, did we just enter a gladiatorial arena?
Uh-oh.
Let's fight for the kobolds' amusement and ours.
We stumbled into the Thunderdome.
Oh, no.
And I will say that this kobold here is going to bark at the other 2 kobolds that are still alive. And let's see here. Something I can do here. All right. One of them will wave its hands in the air, and
Like you just don't care.
the gem in Arnold's hand starts glowing, and he points to it and looks to the other 2. He casts locate object.
Ah.
It was in his hand, so it wasn't hard to locate.
And then it also takes a gaseous form.
Oh, no.
Oh god, we're fighting a fart
So-
monster.
We'll put him that. Then the other one will actually Let's see here. Let me read it. Give me a wisdom saving throw, Eric.
All right.
Oh boy.
terrible,
Eric,
but
if
it's
you
not
were
great.
just like one step closer, you could have added 3 to it.
Oh. Okay, so
Am I
you
going
just
down?
it looks like he tries to cast something on you, and you feels like your like muscles lock up for a second, but you like break free of it.
Eat it, nerd.
Right.
I feel like he's still cartwheeling.
Yep. In play style.
Yeah,
Yeah, now he's just like doing jumping jacks.
not even magic can stop his tumble. And then, since it's annoyed by that, it'll just cast magic missile on you.
Oh no.
Oh no, 5 damage.
All right, and then
For what it's worth, that was its maximum damage.
yeah, and then I guess we'll roll initiative at this point. So
Again,
let me get the
here we
turn
go.
order up
Whee!
real quick.
Oh, for God's sake.
All
I just want to move.
right, add a turn.
Oh, I'm lowest in the turn order again.
Why are they all empty?
This is a common theme with me, apparently.
19. Jade is 12. Cyrus is 9. Arno is 12. And then I'll roll for these guys. I'll just roll d20. I'm going to worry about.
Kobolds, I'd recommend like a +2.
All right, so about 17 without any trouble. All right, 17. Why did everything? No. It all reset on me for some reason.
I'm the only one with initiative. It's my time.
All right,
Did
and-
I said I used my Thunderous Smite, didn't I? A second
when?
time?
Oh, earlier? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm just clicking off my spell slots. Remaining,
Gotcha.
basically.
And so we are going to go by descending order. So Yvonne, it's your turn.
All right,
I
one
was
second.
going to call you Vondros, but oh, that's right. I also actually had more music for this area. Which one is it? This is this
Crap,
one?
now I forgot what I was going to look for.
Oh, nice.
That's
Very
already
ominous.
We're playing
mysterious.
Fire now.
Yeah. I'm waiting for Sephiroth to pop up.
Waiting for Grima.
All right. All right, so I am probably going to regret this, but I'm going to move forward. I'm going to attack that guy.
Okay.
Okay, I'm assuming that's just a thing I can do. Okay. And I am going to spend the second level spell slot, so I got one more left, to deal a Divine Smite. So I deal an extra 3d8 of damage.
Okay.
So here's my first attack.
I just want to point out that 3
It's
kobolds
11?
killed themselves, poured their blood out onto the ground, and we have another 3 kobolds that are just waiting to be slaughtered to continue the ritual. Do we really want to do that?
Don't worry, I'm going to do it bloodlessly once my turn comes around. I can actually
Does,
hit that lightning bolt.
Does 11 hit?
Crud, let me see. Barely misses.
Barely misses. Okay, well, I got... Alright, so let me see here. Let me check this one more time. Okay, so I don't actually spin the spell slot unless I actually hit. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm going to attack again.
Alrighty.
13?
That'll hit.
Desperately trying to hit.
Alright, so that'll be 9 plus, since he is in my aura, so that's an extra 7, and then the 3d8 for the Divine Smite.
Alright, he is dead.
You just smited that gas. Begone, foul fart.
Actually, wait. Well, I ain't gonna worry about it. I think he has
What?
like resistance to something, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
Oh, okay. Because it would have been radiant damage. The extra damage would have been. The rest is just normal damage. So, yep. That's my turn. I mean, that's all I can do.
All right, so it is the kobold's turn. So let's see. One's gonna try and cast Hold Person on Arno again. So give me that wisdom save. So I think it's
Stop
wisdom.
the clown.
Yeah, it's wisdom. Yeah.
The clown has been stopped.
Clown is
You
down.
are-
Clown is down.
So like mid tumble, you like lock in place and land on your feet, like perfectly, but you're frozen at a spot.
Oil can!
Still gotta show off.
So now
Oil
this one's gonna run up and take the gem out of your hands.
Oh no!
He's like, yoink, you can't do anything about me now.
And
Question, would he be able to just like rip it out of his hand, or since he is locked in place, would he have to do like a strength to pull that out of his hand?
I guess he can make a roll with advantage since he kind of has the time.
Right.
Yeah,
I
and
was just wondering.
Also, Arno can't stop him.
Right.
All right. So honestly, that's good enough to get out of his hands. But I mean, he can't really make a save against it.
Right. Yeah. I was just wondering because I was thinking like the whole person's kind of like rigor mortis. So it's like
All locked in there.
30, and he is going to just straight up chuck the gem over here,
Jesus.
Well, that's rude.
and then this one right here is going to run over near it.
is that an attack of opportunity for me?
Sure.
I just
Kill him.
Sword.
Kill him.
So we'll see what the outcome of that is.
Plus,
That hits,
plus
but
7.
he is alive.
So 12 damage.
He is still alive.
Okay.
But like he looks rough. Like he's like limping to this area. Like, oh, I gotta get to it. Let's see here. Then he's going to use a bonus action here to yell at him, and he is going to pick up the gem now.
Oh no.
But that's
Excuse
pretty much the extent of that.
Okay.
And it'll be Arnold's turn. So
So
Who's
kill
upset?
that guy.
yes.
There we go.
You might have to screenshot it for me, man, because it didn't show up.
Yeah, it hasn't popped up on mine either.
That's so weird. Okay.
Roll20 is just like that. I don't. There's been many a time we've played on Roll20 and just been like, Roll20.
Yeah, it's like I'm not lying. It's a natural 20.
Yep.
All right, you save. You're no longer frozen in place.
All right, it's action time, baby.
It's
All right.
clown card time.
Right. All right. I'm
Someone's
gonna do
four mini Arnos from his coat.
I'm probably gonna save the rest. So we're just gonna give him one good solid whack to the dome.
All right.
Well, there you have it.
11.
So 11. Yeah, he's still up, but he looks terrible. Like you, like he's like, oh god, that hurt so bad. Like he's like bleeding from his head really bad.
Somebody want to kill that guy?
Stop trying to talk me into this, man. I really kind of want to burn it, but I also don't. All right, that's me. I'll call it at that.
Alrighty. So it is Jade's turn.
This is where being a ranger is fun.
Yeah. Hail Mary! Hail Mary!
Longbows have incredible distance.
This is
Yes.
Yep.
Kill him.
Oh yeah, he's
They
definitely
can
within
even roll
range.
distance with a certain
We'll do
feat.
one attack on him. See if it hits on the longbow.
All right.
You know what? I'm gonna make sure it'll kill him easy. We're gonna do Hunter's Mark with my bonus action, and then hit him with one of the 2 attacks of the longbow.
All right. So he is getting ready to fall down dead.
Great.
So you
Second
see
attack.
him like letting go of the gem. And so I'm going to give you like a slow motion Matrix moment. Do you want to do something?
Anybody or just her?
Her.
Damn, because I am like
You're like right there, right?
right there. Yeah, I am 20 feet away.
Wait, let me put it this way. The gem is actually like falling towards the mouth of the dragon.
Oh, that makes that sound more ominous.
It does, yes. Yeah, they're trying to resurrect this thing with the heart.
Yep.
It's 40 feet. I can go 30.
Wait,
But if I spend, because I can go a lot faster with I can't remember what it's called. Feline agility.
I think you can like use once a day to like dash for a bonus action or something.
It's
Yeah.
well it's once. I have to use it once per turn, and I can double my speed to the end of the turn. But I have to not move.
oh,
for the next
that's
turn.
right. Okay.
So I'm gonna do that, and then I'll be able to dash right up to it and catch the gem.
Okay. All right. Since you've done that,
Matrix
you
move,
did
you
this,
said. Matrix move.
I will. So I want a dex save with advantage.
Awesome.
All right. So you like literally like last second you're like Indiana Jones, like catch it like that.
Slides and grabs it.
All right. And so this one kind of looks back and like just looks the most looks livid.
don't
Which
worry,
pretty much
you'll get yours.
pretty much like sums up how I feel right now.
Oh no.
Wonderful. We've done our jobs as players.
Without
And-
burning down a town in the process.
Just barely, though.
Yeah.
I feel like we've been playing football with this gem. It's pretty hilarious.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just want to say that after all of this, Vaughn will go home and cry and reap and mourn the loss of his coin purse because I forgot to pick it up.
Oh yeah, you never did get it back. So you lost like all of the 600 gold we got to start with.
Oh.
385 and,
Oh.
and 20 coppers because I
All right.
bought
So
my.
you have
my
it in your
potions.
hand. Your turn is up.
Uh-huh.
It is Cyrus's turn.
Okay, all right.
So
Well,
kill
this one I
that
have
guy.
my daggers.
All right,
Yeah.
Cyrus, do that thing we talked about. No, I'm messing with you.
So I should just blast right on the back with a
Like
light.
all of a sudden he just turns on you all.
All right. Well, instead of doing that, what I'm going to do is. Do I even actually have a weapon out at this point? I don't even know.
I mean,
I am a ranged fighter. I'm assuming I've kept my quarterstaff in one hand.
you picked it up like earlier, so I'm assuming you've just been running with it.
Well, I picked it up 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Well, I have a free hand. So I'm going to drop the dagger and let's see. What does catapult take? Because I think I can settle it. Oh, just a verbal. Well, I'm going to use one sorcery point to subtle cast it so I don't have to do anything. My dagger just launches at this guy.
All right. So he has to make a dex save.
Yes.
So yeah.
All right.
Yeah, 14 dexterity.
He failed, and he is dead.
That
Like it,
dagger just
it goes
rocketed.
through him.
Yeah.
Just like a hole is just
Well,
burst.
I'm never going to get that dagger back.
Yow.
Oh,
All right, and he falls down dead, and like you
I feel like he has to process what happened to him.
you actually like hear the rim of the crater of the kobolds that have lined it like booing and like snarling in anger.
Are you not entertained?
And some actually like
shit it.
some actually start to like descend the crater.
Oh, that's not good.
But as it happens, like you hear a dragon roar.
Oh.
Not from this.
Oh.
And 1 second. Stop doing.
Why did you
God.
click on me? Why?
I cannot drag all these things. It'll summon all of it. It would have summoned every single image I have. All right. Where are we? Right here. Okay. All right, and about right here, a bronze dragon lands.
Oh.
And like he's ignoring you guys. He's pretty much roaring up at the kobolds.
Well, okay then.
And they
Is
like
he chunky?
Is he?
yes, he is chunky.
He's a chunky boy.
I'm standing right next to him.
And
Lars is like,
yeah, like
covering one of his
your
ears.
your cape like billows violently as he lands.
So
Well, I'm well within tail range here, so
Oh yeah,
so
like,
you're not
yeah,
the
like, both
only
of you are
one.
just like your cape's just like going crazy. You can't see your hoods over your face. The kobolds like immediately back off as they see him, and he's like clearly saying like, "Does anyone speak Draconic?"
I speak Goblin. That's the closest thing I have.
I speak Abyssal and Celestial.
Okay, so he's like clearly like
It's too bad I didn't bring
angrily
Rain
saying
for this.
things in Draconic towards the kobolds, and like they start like leaving in like fear.
Wow.
You actually like kind of feel like the ground shake a bit, and like the rocks on the skull fall off.
Oh.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
But Glitz, this is Glitz, like walks over and like stomps on this claw and like shatters it as it tries to move.
He just like shoves it back in the ground. He's like, no, stay down there.
And then he's like gonna fly over you guys and land on this one.
I thought he was about to land on me.
Now the skull itself actually like lifts off the ground a bit.
Very nice.
And Glitz kind of turns towards it and lands about here and kind of looks to you guys. And so I'm going to add Glitz to the initiative order.
Oh.
All right, so let me roll, which I've actually changed this heavily. Because I didn't have stats for Glitz. He wasn't really supposed to do anything else.
Oh wow.
Nice.
A whole 10 initiative. He still gets to move above.
Right.
Alright, so we will reset the initiative order.
Even
Well, I
the
gotta
Chub Dragon is faster than me.
actually have to add him as well, don't I? So add him. Well, I guess. And it'll roll a d20 as well. 12. Poor Glitz, he's like last.
Well, if the turn order got reset, I'm moving last.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, you did your turn, basically.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
But I was at the bottom of the turn order anyways. So
Vandross, it is your turn. I can finally close out like 20 windows I have open.
It's pronounced Vaughn,
That,
Oh, sorry, Vaughn.
I'll use you as a man.
and he will move there, and dang it, I should have. It wouldn't have worked. Let's see. I am going to use.
You're a paladin. This is your job.
Yes, it is. Well, not anymore, but yeah, sure.
It was your job. Actually, your job now is to just kill things in general.
So I'm just going to take 2 hits. One hit is going to be with Divine Smite, and then the other one's just going to be a random, a regular hit.
Go back to our dramatic music.
Yeah.
So there's the first one. 11, I'm assuming misses.
Yes.
Okay, and then one more.
I need to go grab a book real quick that has its stats in it.
That's okay. I fumbled both my rolls, so you're good. Not a fumble, but a bumble.
A bumble bundle?
All right, I'm back. What happened?
Fumble.
I
Okay.
bumbled both my rolls, so you're good.
Okay.
Not critical bumbles, but bumbles.
Gotcha. And so I guess it is. Well, we'll take that out of the turn order. That didn't need me there. It's Arnold's turn.
Okay. So the skull is definitely up and moving on its own.
Yes, it's about maybe right now 5 feet off the ground.
Real quick, I gotta run to the restroom. Just let me know if I die when I come
Gotcha.
back.
It's okay. You'll probably be the immortal again.
Right. So I'll go ahead and do my full movement up to here. Is that safe or is that the danger zone?
Well, I mean, anything near an enemy is a danger zone, I suppose.
Right, but
Three
am
different-
I at risk for retaliation?
There's no attack of opportunity, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Then I'll run up here and I'll drop my my key point,
Okay.
and let's do the whole shebang bang.
All right. Do your shebang bang bang.
Shebang. Shebang.
Shebang! Shebang! All right. That
I'm waiting for
misses.
some like Final Fantasy combo stuff right now.
Yeah, right.
All right. So 10, 21, and 16.
Ooh, so 21 hits.
All right. That's 7. So the 16 misses.
Yes.
Okay.
I will say barely.
Okay. I'm
I
scared.
mean, you are going after bone. I think its
Yeah.
armor class is a little tougher than
A little
flesh.
tougher. Slightly tougher. It's been weathered. It's like what is it? Petrified wood.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
All right, so
All I got.
it is boom, boom. Jade's turn.
Okay, I can't technically move, although I would really like to.
Get back here where it's safe.
I don't. The breath. So let's.
Oh, I'm so glad I introduced Glitz now.
He's happy. Happy DM.
It's happy, just like the dragon.
Right. I believe I'm close enough for the rapier.
You have to jump to stab it.
No.
Not really. Oh, because it's 5 feet in the air.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're also kind of like 5 feet away too.
Okay, so we're just gonna have to longbow it.
Or actually, no. I guess technically for now, I'll say it's only 5 feet in the air. But I guess rapier's still too far away though.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll longbow it, but since the other kobold died before the hunter's mark,
Oh, that's
dissipated,
right.
the hunter's mark is now on the skull. So here we go.
Okay.
Longbowing a skull.
Just don't shoot the eye socket.
Right, shoot it
alright.
right in the eye socket. There we go.
There might be treasure there.
Welcome back.
That definitely hits.
Was I smelted? Or am I still alive?
No, you're still alive right now. Maybe not on the turn.
So I need to do a 1d6 of extra damage because it hit.
This would be a real handy time
All
to
right,
have
so
Hildebrand.
it's 2 more damage.
Okay.
All right.
We'll do it a second time because I get 2 attacks because I'm awesome.
That definitely hits as well.
Nice.
All right.
Very nice.
Another d6 of extra damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, so I mean, like it's you see some cracks and stuff, but it seems mostly held together still.
Well, that's the end of mine. Next.
I'm so glad.
All right.
I got a quick question.
So,
The BC that we're fighting, does he count as undead?
yes, but
Skeleton, so
his CR level's too high for you.
No, that's not why. I just want to apologize in advance to Jade and Eric.
Oh,
I'm
do
so glad I'm back here.
You can target. You can target further back.
No, he benefits from my aura of hate.
that's right too. I forgot about that.
So he
Any undead or fiend is powered up by the aura of hate.
Oh god. Oh no.
so he gains an extra 7 damage to any of his damage rolls.
7.
Oh no!
I am disliking you very much right now.
Oh,
Hey, I didn't think that we would actually be fighting undead. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I've got a lightning bolt I can hit him in the back.
Oh wait, I have an advantage against undead because it's a favored enemy.
oh, that's right. You get like another bit of damage, don't you?
Yeah.
God, I should have picked Undying Warlock now then, because I would have added benefits against undead too. Now I should have used that idea for Cyrus.
Nice.
We should have
So
been the anti-undead squad.
Right.
My bad. I should have just kept my mouth shut.
You shouldn't have said anything. All 3 of you are gonna die. I'll be chilling back.
Oh no! It's not 7. It is 3
Oh, thank God.
That's better.
because it's my charisma mod. Sorry.
So they take 7 more damage. What happened?
They take 3 more damage.
No, I
What
mean,
attacks or
Oh.
Catgirl's favorite enemy.
I
I don't know.
have to. Hang on, let me bring it up.
I'm actually looking for something, but I can't remember where I put it. Oh, I know what I can do.
I have to actually look up to see how much damage they get, or if it's just to add to my attack roll. It's a +2 damage to weapon attacks,
Okay,
which
so it
increases to
takes
+3 at
2
6th
more.
level, so it's an additional 6.
Oh. 6 or 3.
3 per attack, total of 6.
Okay, gotcha. All right. So like you see like some like impact marks on the skull from Arno, and you see like the arrow like the arrow's jammed into the nose of the skull. All right, and it will now be Glitz's turn, and he'll actually like lift off the ground and land like right here, and all of a sudden, you guys actually, what is it?
Die.
Oof. It takes. That doesn't make much sense, does it? All right, so you kind of feel like an overwhelming like force coming from Glitz. I'm gonna say Jade has recognized from like being in the town and looking at Glitz's statue and stuff, and Vaughn's inquiry of the story of Glitz. You recognize this as his overwhelming aura of magnificence. And you guys actually get like advantage on all attacks while you're within 90 feet of him now.
Oh, he's
Cool.
so
Nice.
magnificent. Good, that finally outweighs your evil undead thing. Or a
Right.
person, bad guy.
And I will say
She
that
just
like
hates him now.
you all also kind of feel like a little buzzed being around him.
Oh,
Doesn't really
Nice.
affect
Like-
you or anything right now, but if you
Oh,
were to
okay.
drink any of your things, you have advantage on your con saves for it.
woo.
Nice.
I'm so drunk I don't even feel drunk.
And now he will actually attack. And so, because now I have to like, oh God, 'Cause I didn't make the actual like monster sheet for him, so I don't know if he was dead. So it will be, oh God, so it's most likely going to hit.
Oh, bronze dragons. Yeah, it depends on. Is he ancient?
So he's actually a little special. But yeah, the 30
But
definitely
he's
hits.
full of love.
Wow.
He's a chonky boy, so he's got a lot of weight and power behind that chonk.
Mostly weight.
Oh Lord, he's coming.
All right, so he like reaches his hands out and like bites down on the skull of the Draco skull and deals 20 damage.
Yow.
And that will be his turn.
Very nice.
All right, cool. So the head's 5 feet in the air, right?
Yes.
Then everybody's safe from my lightning bolt because I have to aim up.
Wait, what now?
I'm gonna lightning bolt the head.
So you're basically like
It's 5 feet up, so they should be safe. Yeah, because it's only 5 feet around.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I mean, okay, so I'm gonna give it to you, but arguably you would say that lightning would be attracted to the ground.
On the other hand,
You know, that's chunky boy.
But go ahead and use your lightning bolt on that.
Tell
All right.
tell me if I'm going too far here. But I feel that that's something better.
Wait, what now?
Super chunk.
oh god, where
Yep.
is my lightning bolt going? I think I've actually
The chunk.
somehow.
What about the
Yeah.
chunk?
Check the Discord.
Check this
Oh.
Okay, well, apparently my actual
You
lightning bolt
chunky
attack has
boy.
disappeared. So 8d6. I have to roll these by 4s. There's one set. There's the other set.
Oh,
So that is
So
the
that's-
total
that's
damage.
My total damage.
It's
yes, they don't
33.
let me do 8d6 in one go.
wow.
I don't even think he can make a dex save to dodge it.
Thinking about it, there might be a dex save. I'm not sure.
Well, then he'll only take like 17.
Yeah, let me just take a look.
It's still damage.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I just want to make sure I'm not crazy here.
Unless he's somehow immune, which would suck.
He is made of bone.
He does have magical resistance.
Oh, nice.
So half damage. Great.
Yeah, so we'll just say half damage on that.
Well, I'm like the most useless person here then.
So, I mean, you did pretty good. Like you saw like a chunk of bone fly off like the cheek
Yeah.
part of the dragon.
Yeah.
So
but
so
magical
16
resistance
damage.
is really bad against me. Or it's really good against me because I am entirely magic.
And now it is Vaughn's turn.
Okay.
It's Van.
It's Vaughn.
And I will say
Alright,
that like
Bane, you're
the
up.
skull actually is like slowly going back to the ground as like it is as Vaughn's turn comes up.
All right.
Wow,
So
that's
I'm rinse, wash, rinse, and repeat. So that's first hit. So that
Absolutely.
one is getting this here. So that hopefully, maybe,
Possibly.
potentially. 2. Gosh, submit. An extra 12.
All right.
12. So that is 20 damage on the first hit,
All right. Well,
and
I'm just gonna say this. Like, what? How does it happen, Zach? Because
Oh.
it's dead.
okay, well it's a
nice.
skull.
I mean, you can still do
So-
something cool. I mean, like,
Right.
this is your new command. Like, do
Someone
whatever.
divine wrath.
So he's just going to charge at the skull, and he's going to run up it, and he's going to go to where the brain cavity would be, and he's just going to stab down through the front of the forehead between the eyes.
And I'll say
I
that,
guess-
like,
As it
As you do that,
stabs in, he's going to pull back, and it's just he wants to shatter it in half, basically.
and like I'll say like the residual electric energy like from Cyrus's thing, like as you struck it, like lightning went straight through your sword into like the skull,
Nice.
and the skull like that part like cracks open and the center of it falls out. And as you do that,
We lobotomized a dead dragon.
Glitz will actually like walk over and like start just ripping at it.
You maybe want to get off that now.
Great.
And so I'm assuming Vaughn gets off.
Yeah, but like afterwards, he just kind of like pushes off and does like
All
a
right.
kind of
And then
a
Glitz will
slow
actually
fat
fly
flip.
up as high as he can, like a good 90 feet in the air, and then just dive bomb through the skull at that point. And just lands like in front of you guys, like bone dust, just like.
Nice.
Yay.
Right.
And let me do something real quick.
Oh, there's my one.
right.
Nice.
Also, like
Just
the
rubble
crater
everywhere.
area around it just starts tumbling down on it from the impact of Litz's thing. And he kind of like roars and kind of looks to you guys. He's not really sure what to make of you.
Cyrus gives him a thumbs up.
He kind of like looks.
Say about this.
He kind of looks at the clown, and is just like,
I don't know if I trust you.
Lord Dragon. I believe this may have been the cause of the trouble here. I hold out the gem that I picked up from the ground, or that I caught.
okay. It actually like walks up to you, and like he kind of has like a stomach a little bit, as he kind of like
Right.
He's-
He waddles up to her.
kinda, yeah, like he's on his hind
I am-
legs, so it's just kind of like boom, 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 boom.
I'm sorry, but I'm picturing this fat Bowser from the Discord.
I mean, it's not entirely inaccurate.
It's a happy fat bouncer.
And he kind of just brings his claws over and just kind of plucks it from your hand with like two talons, and puts it like in a pouch he has on a belt around his stomach.
It's a roll of fat.
It's
He's like
Roll of
stuffs it between two folds.
And like, and as you finally get like a closer look at him, you see like different like other pouches that kind of like smell of barley and hops.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
And he even has
He's
like
got
a
a
little
beer
ladle
belly.
from the statue like on the side of it. And he actually kind of like nudges you guys to kind of move back a little bit from the ribcage.
Yep. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm going. All right.
Yeah, I'm going back to where I was.
There we go.
And that poor thing. We'll just say that thing just gets stomped. And he starts kind of digging, just kind of like he's trying to get stuff out of the way. And since he's a bronze dragon, he's really good at just digging. And he just like scoops of dirt. And as he like backs away, it reveals a glittering shine under the dirt underneath the rib cages.
Is it his hoard?
Well, not his.
Right.
It was the
I meant-
dragon, the other dragon's horn.
I meant this
What's
dude's
his
hoard.
now?
And he kind of like nods to you guys, like you kind of like that, like you can take this. And he kind of like winks to Arno.
I'll wink back.
And after that, he will take off into the sky.
Hooray! The city is going to be missing a gem, but hey, we got gold, so you know
Oh yeah, like it's like a lot. Let me.
it's good, right? It's
What
good.
would happen to Bro?
First,
We just kind of left him.
We can go back and pay him a visit.
Yeah, wipe out the bandit camp.
Right.
All right.
I've got extra lightning bolts ready.
I believe there's like a part of this that tells me what the hoard is. All right, so you found like roughly like let's see how much it would be, about 8,000 gold pieces,
Wow.
A piece?
and about yeah, pretty much. If you were to split it up, it'd be about 2,000.
Okay.
2,000.
And then like a good like 1,000 gold pieces worth of rubies. There's also a cloak that has like silver scales woven into it. A ring
Dibs.
with a red garnet. Let's see. And if you guys were to dig more, there's just. It seems like it's not really ending. Really, how much is it? It just goes further down.
It is a literal dragon hoard of treasure.
Nice.
Yay!
Yeah.
Now we need victory music.
Really poor, really bad acapella version.
That's awesome.
And let's see, let me go back through here real quick. I'm trying to find something here. Well, what else do you guys do while you're in this area?
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Treasure. This is
Right.
what I'm doing when I'm in this area. Treasure. Treasure is what I'm doing.
Maybe
I mean,
don't
do
wanna
you-
do treasure?
Well, here's my hint then. Do you wish to loot any corpses?
All of them.
Okay,
Yeah.
you loot all of the corpses. Where in the world is the stats for? God damn it! Let me go to this book real quick. Sorry, cursed again.
Language.
I've tried. I've honestly tried, and I just forget how.
We actually haven't cursed very much this stream. It's been like what 5 maximum, I think.
Yeah.
FYI, you get 250 rupees.
Nice.
Wow.
Peace.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's see. So the ones that killed the kobolds have each have a potion of healing, and each has a wand of secrets and a chime of opening.
Oh, wow.
I'll take one of the potions.
Yeah,
Y'all
each.
can-
They just
I'll take a chime.
yeah, they each just kind of have those.
What's the chime again?
Chime of opening.
A chime of opening.
Let's see. And the other
I'll take
kobolds
one
kind
of
of
those
have
in
like
a potion.
they just kind of have like coppers on them and stuff, and things they just think are shiny.
I'll take one.
All right.
Wand of secrets.
And also, they pretty much just have what comes in a burglar's pack.
Yeah.
Right.
Good ball bearings.
Actually, wait. I'll take a thing of the ball bearings too.
Of course.
So,
ball bearings.
by the way, like this was like the last map I made before I was done today,
Wow.
and like let me show you like all the extra things I have put into this.
All the stuff we didn't get to.
So like if I were to just like oh crud, 1 second.
I think maybe we can turn off the dramatic music now.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's
Take us
just
back to the tavern. I don't know, but you just lagged out real hard for a minute. Take us back to the tavern
My
music.
screen went like black for a second. I was like, oh no, it's crashing.
There we go.
Alright, so let's see. I'm just gonna start deleting things. So that's all of this is
Mm-hmm.
wait. Oh crap, I moved the friggin' wings. Yeah, like the dirt here is all.
Nice.
And so like I did a lot of like texture manipulation with this
Nice.
and a bunch of rocks. There we go. And so let me get back to the right layer. So what do you guys, you adventurers, want to do from this point after you've cleared out all of the treasure that you could physically
Well-
carry?
Head back to the town and see if they're all right.
All right. Did anyone want to go back and pay the bandits a visit?
Yes.
No.
I actually forgot about them immediately.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm gonna pay them a quote-unquote visit with my lightning
quote-unquote
bolt.
All right.
most of them
So-
got decimated by kobolds.
Right.
Let me
Yeah, I'll pick up the rest.
wait 1 second. 1 second. Let me just. I will say that like you see like various bandit corpses and stuff. That's. Hey, oh crud! 1 second. No! What's it doing?
I immediately walk over and pick up my coin pouch.
That is fair.
Yeah, is Brill amongst the dead?
It was just
And,
occurred to me, I never did go back and pick up
He
that dagger.
actually is. That's him right there. He's like limping back to like the tent or whatever. But like most of everyone's dead. He just happened to
survive.
survive. Yeah, it was very sad. Like, let me get you guys back in the scene.
Oh yeah, did we take the bandolier with us and just like keep going?
I don't know if you guys had the chance to.
Yo, we grabbed it.
Jade picked up the bandolier.
Yeah, we grabbed it.
Oh, okay.
So we just like grabbed it and left.
Yeah,
'Cause
grabbed it and left.
He probably already knows that he's dead now.
Right.
That's why I had the chance
Well, I
to
mean,
check.
You
I
can't miss the
suppose you-
gaping hole.
Is there
what's up?
how many daggers were on his bandolero, and were they of any value?
And can I have one?
That's actually a fair question. Let me take a look. I think they actually might have some.
Because I
taking
would
one of them
I would
because I
very
need a
much like one.
replacement.
Well, I think they want us to at least show them so that we can get the money, and then you can have all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't say he
Let's
wanted to
see.
keep it. He just wanted to see it.
Yeah.
Whoa, my computer needs to stop doing that.
Probably telling you to get off because it's 1 o'clock.
See, it holds It holds 10 daggers with 250 gold pieces worth of value. They are +1 daggers.
Oh,
Yeah, I want one or two of those if there's 10 on there. Then
right. We should. Everybody gets a +1 dagger after we get our money.
Yeah, no.
You get a +1 dagger, and you get a +1 dagger.
Yeah, no, I'm going to use that and replace the dagger that I forgot to pick up on the way back.
There you go.
And so, like, Brill's kind of like pointing to you guys, like, where are you?
Busy saving the world?
Yeah, you know.
sorry, ignore that.
Motion over there.
It's like, did you
Traitor.
But did you just attack him?
We couldn't exactly get a payment with all of the
No.
kobolds. The kobolds.
I
too many.
was I was clicking on it to edit it.
Oh, okay. He's like, well, I've not had to. Is Giles dead? Because he hasn't even had time to check. He's just been trying to survive.
Well, he's got a gaping hole in his chest where his heart used to be, and here's his bandolier.
Oh,
Just kind of like chucks it over.
Before you do that, I do want to say, friend Brill, you missed our date.
They got ruined.
and I guess technically Arno is still disguised.
Oh
I guess
no, I'm
to-
back to normal.
Oh, yeah, I guess technically
as
you
normal
are
as I
really,
can be.
but- Okay, so you just kind of took your.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, okay. He's like, do I know you?
For what it's worth, I'm like in the middle of ditching my disguise and putting on my actual good robes.
Before I do this, I will simply say, "Don't hurt me," and then I'll unleash my flurry of blows.
Go ahead and do that, I guess. I'm gonna say advantage because he doesn't expect it.
Oh my goodness.
For what's worth, I'm going to move over here while he does that, and I'm going to get.
Don't hurt me. So 25 for 5.
Nice. And do I get my unarmed attacks that way too?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
All right.
All right.
So 25, 22, and 18.
All right, all of those hit.
That's 15
So-
points of damage.
And I'm going
Yeah.
to say that's about roughly what I thought he would have left after that fight. So he is dead.
Oh my gosh. How are we supposed to get paid?
I was literally just
We
thinking to
just
myself,
got
like, he probably only has like 15.
We paid ourselves.
Well, actually,
I mean-
if you remember, Felix was going to pay us 2,000 gold apiece to recover
Right.
what was stolen.
Well, I
Which
mean,
I'm assuming was the diamond.
it was the gem that the dragon took.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was about to
okay.
say, no, I think
Never
I
mind.
handed that one back to
Oh.
the dragon.
For what it's worth, we did just. pay
Okay.
ourselves.
Well, then, is there anything in Giles' tent here? 'Cause
Okay,
in
so
the
I'm
tent.
assuming you're like looting corpses and yada yada.
Yeah, basically.
Well, I'm looking to see if there's a quote unquote treasure
Well, I
hold,
mean-
like a chest or something
wait,
in his.
Let's stop. Everybody, add yourself a +1 dagger if you want one, because
Yeah, I did that.
Grabbed one.
Let's
love it.
see.
I have, in fact, grabbed one.
Same.
You see like 5 gold rings on Giles' hand.
Ooh.
Okay,
They're worth about 25 gold apiece.
I'll take those.
Let's see. And you kind of see like he has like 3 emeralds in his pouch worth 10 gold pieces, a brass key, and a set of thieves' tools.
I take those tools.
Hold on a second.
Hey, I'm in here. Nobody else is.
Well, you're also looking at the kobold bodies.
Yep.
Which I don't think they do they.
For this worth, I'd just like to say that Arno killed their leader in front of like the 5 remaining bandits.
oh yeah, that's true.
Yep, there are some still alive.
Oh, here it is. So the nimble ones, which would be this guy here, and this dead body over here. They each have potions of healings, and thieves' tools, and lockpicks of thievery.
Oh.
So that is a custom item. Give me 1 second.
I will take one.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I won't need that one if I take it. So, yeah, we'll split it, right?
Yeah.
All right.
pretty sure it's in here. Wait, one second. Yeah, here we are. These dull gray iron tools look old and worn, yada yada yada. They have 6 charges to them. While holding them, you can use an action to expend 1 charge to gain advantage or on a dexterity sleight of hand check when attempting to open locks.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
They fancy these tools. Well, lockpicks, I suppose. And that's more or less, like, there's not much, like, gold elsewhere. Like, he pretty much kept all of, like...
How many emeralds did you say I found? 5? Or were there 3?
It was...
They were worth 10 GP apiece, I know that.
3, yes. All right.
Right, sorry. Anyways, he pretty much kept...
All right, so pretty much everything else is pretty much bare at this point.
Hey, what's the
'Cause-
key go to?
Yeah, because I
That
got
is
that key.
a question I don't have the answer to. Because it doesn't say.
Oh,
There's no chest or anything.
Actually, wait, no. Actually, no. I do have an idea of what it would be. But I will save that for a minute.
Okay.
okay.
It was a bronze or brass?
You're gonna make him look through his notes again.
Yes.
Brass.
Ah, Brasky. Jewelry box.
Got it.
Let's see here. What was it I wrote down that I was going to...
While you're looking for that, Vaughn is going to go to the center of the tent.
Okay.
And he's going to pull out his regular dagger and he's going to dig a small hole. He's going to put the heart in the hole. He's going to cover it. And then he's going to place his hand over it, and the hand with his holy symbol tattooed on it.
Okay.
And he's going to say a prayer to the Raven Queen to commend the souls to her safekeeping.
Oh,
wow.
that explains why you wanted the heart earlier. I was really wondering what
Yeah.
the hell that was about.
And he says that as a prayer to like all the those that were slain.
Nice.
Oh.
All the bandits that we don't like.
All right, so, do you guys wish to head back to town now?
Well,
Sure.
This place,
well,
Cyrus
Brill
needs-
was supposed to have some
Cyrus
money,
needs to
right?
sleep, and I do as well.
Well, I mean, no one's looked at his body yet. So.
Yeah, let's check that.
All right,
I was leaving it for Arno since he
That's
killed
So
him.
you find a glimmering diamond that looks extremely expensive.
oh, he did actually have a diamond.
Nice.
Hey, maybe we can give that to him.
Right.
There you
he's
go.
not a poor date.
Right.
He's
And does it look anything like the diamond that was in that was stolen or that was in the chest?
No, this just looks like a diamond.
Jaws? Oh, okay. I was gonna say maybe we could pass that off.
Oh, whoops!
as-
Actually, no, I had that wrong. The brass key does open a chest.
Okay, well, I have it. I want to open it.
All right. Let's see. I think it's Gosh, dang! I censored myself. It holds 200 gold pieces, 150 silver pieces, 10 rubies, 10 diamonds.
Slow down.
Calm down.
Hold on.
It's got some stuff.
All right. So it was. I don't even remember. That was too quick.
200 gold pieces,
Okay, quick.
150 silver,
Okay.
10 rubies, 10
All right,
diamonds,
200 gold pieces, 100 silver,
150.
150 silver. Okay, 50. 10 diamonds.
Yes, and 10
10
rubies as
rupees.
well. And then 10 emeralds. Each of those different gems are worth 50 gold apiece.
Wow.
And then Arno, you find 2 diamonds that are worth 50 gold apiece as well.
Oh, wow. This dude was diamond rich, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
Apparently.
Played a lot of Minecraft.
Ah.
You know,
I mean,
I appreciate
come
your
on.
All right, so
I like to cut it.
Waka waka. All right, so is everyone about happy with what's happened here now?
Yeah.
all right, so
All
So,
the bandits left for dead.
of
Actually,
the
I'm
gold,
going to try and recruit the 5 remaining bandits.
Oh no, those are just dead bodies.
Oh, they're dead bodies. Never mind. I'm still going to try and recruit them then.
Hey, I'm the one that doesn't understand the difference between a corpse and a living person.
All right, so it's,
hey, I can actually translate.
let's see. I'm just gonna put these people over here again. You guys are about here, roughly. Yeah. Okay.
All right, so everybody gets
Yeah, we just kind of left this guy here.
Right?
Oh, that's right.
everybody gets
I
50
tasted him
gold.
twice, and then we just left him.
I will say that he's like fine now, but he's just kind of like he has like a drink, and he's just like, it's all right. It's all right. It'll be okay.
Giles will protect you.
In fact, there's actually a couple people around him being like, it's okay, man.
Night.
It's all right. Like, it's okay. You're going to be all right. And, let's see, 1 second. I got to get a character. No, that's right. He's not in, he doesn't have a character sheet. All right. So you see a gentleman over the counter now with Felix, kind of like pointing to him, very annoyed and upset with him. And he's like, I can't believe it. And he actually has the gem in his hand that Glitz took.
Ah.
And he's like, I can't believe you let this get into someone else's hands. And
Is
he
he,
kinda,
Is he chonky?
go ahead, sorry.
yeah, he's actually
yeah, is he
quite
real
handsome
toned?
and debonair.
Oh, okay.
And he puts the gem like in a back pouch, and he kind of looks to you guys. Are you the ones that my cousin sent on a crazy mission to get the gem back?
Yeah,
Yes,
for what
we
it's
are.
worth, we had fun.
So my name is Belmont Bartor. Because sadly, you know, my cousin, I don't know why I thought I could trust him to actually take care of the tavern while I was gone, especially during
quick
the
question?
festival.
Yeah,
Yes.
Could I do an insight check on this guy to see if he seems familiar?
Go ahead.
It's a 20
All right.
or 18 because it was accidentally at advantage.
He seems like pretty nice. He looks a lot like Felix. Like he looks like he's related to him.
Oh, okay. So there's
Share the
no
same
like
jaw.
right. Okay. I was just
Uh,
seeing if there was any similarities between him and the chunky dragon.
And he kind of like he's like, oh, goodness. You know what? He kind of points to all 4 of you and he goes, "Okay, you guys go sit down at a table. I'll bring you all a drink." He tells you.
I hope
he actually
it's
goes off.
more juice of Tom.
Yes,
Fel- Felix- Felix would be like, right away, and runs off. And he's like super excited that someone likes something he made.
So real quick, everybody gets 200 and no, gets 50 50 gold points.
Points.
Yeah, sorry, pieces. And I did the math wrong on the
I was
silver.
going to say that these bodies are over the corner.
Right.
Everybody gets 37 silver pieces,
Mhm.
2 of the emeralds, 2 of the rubies, and 2 of the diamonds.
All right, and I'm assuming you guys. I just have an image of you guys just being like, clang, 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 all the stuff
Right.
on the table.
We just like start sorting through it.
Like, and so Felix comes like rushing out the back. He's like, "Oh, who had the toms?"
Oh, that would be me. Yes, Tom's.
And from under the table, I'll say, "Me too."
He
I
kind of
forgot
like
you were under the table, so I was just gonna scoot you away again.
he leaves the cup like a nice distance away from the edge of the table and walks over here. and gives Jade her cup of Tom.
Mhm.
This
And
was
then
a
as,
good idea, crazy man. I like it a lot.
And as that happens, he kind of like Belmont kind of walks out and he's like, "All right, guys, put him over here." Okay. He has a bottle of wine of Cratch. Like one of my best. Had it for a while, and he like pours each of y'all like a nice bit of it into like a craft.
Craft?
Craft?
Craft.
Do you eat
Do
a
you
craft?
like a craft? Me too.
And he sets the craft in front of Vaughn, and he actually like kind of gives him a wink as he walks away.
We sure are being hit on a lot.
I know.
Vaughn doesn't even pay attention. He's just downing his drink.
So there's looks
he
at it a little
catches-
bit curiously and takes a small sip of it.
He
Oh,
catches the wink, but yeah.
And he'll actually like
to acknowledge it.
he actually like he's like, I don't think the 2,000 gold my cousin offered you guys was sufficient enough. He tells you, and he like has two like round pearls in his hand.
Woo.
Me too.
And he sets those on the table, and he has two rods in his hand, and he sets them on the table. He's like, "There you go, 2 pearls of power, and an immovable rod.
Oh.
Well, 2 immovable rods."
Ooh. I'll take one of the rods and then. Yeah.
All right.
So whatever.
And he's like, "All right, well, I gotta get back to making some alcohol because I don't know why my cousin thought it was a great idea to have a juice bar during the Glitz Festival. You know, the dragon that makes alcohol. It makes no sense."
I'm gonna
Just
pocket
walks
one of
off.
Pearl's power.
I'll take a pearl.
Okay. And I'm assuming you're taking one of the immovable rods, Arno.
Yeah.
That's the only thing left. He has to fist fight one of us for it.
I think it's actually like very appropriate for Arno.
Do you want a fist fight for it?
I have lightning bolts. You want to go?
So question:
Mm-hmm.
the silver cloak that I picked up.
Mm-hmm.
Can I discern anything from that?
Let me
Being-
pop on over to the other section of this.
It would be an arcana, right? To this.
Yes, go ahead.
Well, it is made of scales.
That's
it's got
pretty
some
much
scale
what you gain
patterns on
from it.
Oh, okay.
You feel
So
like
it's
if you
just
spend
pretty.
some time overnight figuring it out, you'd probably be able to know what it is.
All right. So I'll probably do that then.
All right. And well, that about sums up the story.
Woohoo! This was fun.
This was the night of the rise, low below the crater.
Which didn't go exactly as the DM planned, but when
Oh,
does it
not at
ever?
all.
It never does.
Let me show you the the cut content of the story. There was like a whole section that led up to that dragon fight.
And we just skipped it. Oh, look at that!
That's a whole puzzle and battle that didn't happen.
Oh wow!
Ah,
Then at a certain point, I was like, "Oh, this will take too long."
Yeah.
Hold on a moment. There's 2 of me. Yes.
oh no.
Seeing double. That's how
Multiply.
sleepy I am.
So I'll tell you the general idea of this
Double
puzzle.
lightning bolts.
Each statue has a breath weapon appropriate to the color of the dragon.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone came within 30 feet, it would shoot a 15-foot cone of breath weapon,
Oh, nice.
and they would turn to face whoever was in that 30-foot radius. Unless you got here, then they wouldn't. But if you were like here, both of them would fire breath weapons at you.
Wow.
And then this is supposed to be Giles. He was basically going to turn into a red half dragon.
Oh.
Ah,
And these little banners here the kobolds made actually have the switches to turn off the statues.
nice.
Ain't gonna
I'm
be turning
assuming
into
had
nothing
they
anymore.
recovered his body.
I didn't actually cast it.
Oh, what's that?
The 2
I
cones of
said-
Cyrus are just going to lightning bolt the fake body of Giles.
Right. So that's what they wanted his body for.
Yes.
Actually, I think that's what they wanted his heart for.
You guys like guarded like crazy to keep that from happening.
The weird thing is we were going there to kill him.
Right.
Like after a certain point, I was like, "There's no way they're getting away with this, and it's making this battle take forever."
We were really adamant that we'd be the ones to kill Giles, and we were upset that the kobolds took
Right.
Yeah, no. They totally
I
took
was
our.
gonna-
They
I was
took our
gonna
thunder,
like
man.
bolt through the tent.
So,
We'll go like-
it's probably a good thing I stuck a heart in my backpack.
Hey, there you go. Yes.
Like,
I mean, now you have to clean all your stuff.
Ew.
let's see, and I decided at the last second because I was thinking of just not doing the skull fight after you stopped them from getting the thing to the skull.
Right.
But I was like, well, that's kind of very anticlimactic. So basically, what I did is I just I made the fight easier as a result of you preventing that from happening.
Hooray.
So basically, the two claws would have been enemies as well.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that's why the skull didn't have a lot of fancy attacks, because it was supposed to have a bunch of attacks with these two skulls.
It's a very
two
good
claws.
thing I was so far back then. I so good that I was standing 60 feet away casting the lightning bolt at it.
And then Glitz was only really supposed to show up at the end to smash up everything, but I was like, you know what, let's just do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He got here early.
Well, that was super
Yeah.
fun, you guys. Thank you.
No problem. I'm glad.
welcome.
I mean,
No problem.
it lasted way longer, like always. But
But we didn't
Such
go
as
off on as many tangents as we did last night, just prepping for the thing.
that's
Right.
true. Yes. I mean, honestly, the longest tangent was the beginning tavern fight,
Yeah.
which was literally just supposed to be Giles runs in, steals a thing, and runs away.
Yeah. Arno turns into a spider.
And then Arno had to be the creepiest character ever and just hunt down a guy.
Well,
You're welcome.
well, it would have been simple had I just not walked up to the guy, grabbed him by the neck, and then stabbed him
that
to his
too.
back.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I still feel bad for the one guy that got thrown out and tased twice by me.
And stabbed with a thrown dagger.
And then like
the dagger throw too, and then that one guy that just kept throwing the quarterstaff at.
Oh no.
and
I
then
was
the
trying to knock
Giles
one of them out so we could interrogate them.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
And then the Guile situation, they were supposed to just be like in and out, like insurgents, and you guys were just like, no!
For this worth, Cyrus did sit out for a little bit.
Like, if I'm being 100% honest, the Horde of Kobolds, that wasn't even an idea until we started playing, and I was seeing how bad it was going.
Yep.
Oh wow.
No. And then, honestly, the only saving grace of leading to the final battle was when Arnold ran away with the gem, and I was like, I might be able to get them to go there now.
The entire thing played like a Scooby-Doo scene.
Like, I had to be... Like, I heavily was just like, you're heading towards the town!
You see a place.
What's that? Yeah.
You were like trying to distract me. It's like, okay, I'll take it.
It's like, oh, goodness.
Arno just. We
So
go.
Arno was cartwheeling like 50 feet ahead of everyone.
Oh
during
no,
that.
that was hilarious.
We were like desperately trying to catch up to him.
Nothing stops a rolling stone.
Oh.
Or a backflipping psycho clown.
I want to know that Sears got more personal until the clown was within 5 feet of him and then he clammed up again.
All right.
Well, Cat Gamer Girl, I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad we managed to fill in a huge portion of the stream
Right.
with Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, I still want to use Cyrus again, but I may have to retool the
Side
spell.
note, I actually did donate like $50. But,
Oh,
like,
yeah?
It didn't show up in the thing.
Yeah, at the website, are you ready for this? Are you sitting down? The entire day, the website has been under a DDoS.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
The entire day. It I started at 8 this morning, and
Mhm.
for the entire day, people are getting errors. The page isn't loading, and I've been following their Twitter account, and they've been under DDoS the entire day.
Yeah, that explains why like it would take forever to load a simple donation page.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but I got 2 different charges on my phone for $25, so it should have went through.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Hashtag humble brag.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you guys. This was so much fun.
No problem.
I hope
Yeah,
you
it was.
enjoyed the
It was pretty
voice
fun.
acting.
It was great,
It was good.
actually.
I loved the accent, actually. I did actually really like that.
I was trying to be like a Khajiit from Elder
Yeah.
Scrolls, if you guys are into Elder Scrolls.
Oh, absolutely.
Khajiit has wares if you have gold.
But I don't know if you have much. I mean, I'm assuming we've gone over on your stream at this point.
Well, no, it's 8 to 8, so I still have.
Oh, you started at 8. That's right.
Right.
Or
So
7 hours.
this was a nice chunk of my stream. I absolutely loved it. Like before this, we were doing
Like, what,
Jackbox,
5
and that
hours?
was just hilarious.
That was fun.
I want to do that again. I want to do a just a Jackbox stream later.
I got to throw barbs at Jeff, so I'm happy.
Right?
I was having like a little war with him in the chat.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, so I'm gonna cut the D&D. Thank you again, guys. Thank you, Jilly,
No
for
problem.
DMing and setting us all up. I know personally, having DM'd myself, this is a lot of work. So I really appreciate it, especially on such short notice for the stream.
Oh, well, I'm glad to help. It was for a good
He
cause.
was
I'm happy about it.
stressing for the 2 days that I was in there, like working on my sheet as well. he was trying to get everything set up in like 2 days.
Yeah.
My computer's freaking out.
Your computer's probably trying to get you to go to sleep. It's like
Right.
for you. I'm half asleep right now. I need sleep. I get to wake up in 5 hours.
Whoa, what is that? I gotta take a picture of this.
I want to know now.
I've never seen my computer do this before.
Uh-oh.
Before this, that
Are they
was
DDoSing
really
you now?
fun.
What's going on?
Yeah, I had a blast with that. I so want to use Cyrus again in a different campaign, but I think I may have to retool him because he doesn't have anything that he can do on bonus actions besides convert sorcery points.
So like, that's what my
So he
computer
gets like
currently
one
looks
spell a
like.
turn.
Whoa.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
I
like
think
an
you're entering
infinity
another
mirror.
dimension.
Right.
Whoa.
Yeah, I minimized the screen and that's what happened, and it's still like that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Amazing.
Okay.
I think your computer's not happy anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think your
I think
computer's
you need
like
an exorcist.
Price might have-
Right. All right. Well, hopefully everyone enjoyed Arno. I know I had.
I did.
That was
I
super
love that
fun
fast
for
he
real.
Like a really funny clown to just terrify.
He was the most surprising character out of all of us. I did not think that's what you were playing.
Yes.
I'm really not even sure if he was officially on the boat with us or if he just like hitched a
He just
ride on
went to
the
your
back of it. No, he like grabbed onto the back as it was pulling out of port. It was
Right.
like hung on.
Nice.
All right. Well,
All right,
yeah,
well, I'm
thanks for
glad
having
y'all
us.
had a good time. Thank you for letting me host this for you on your stream and my friends mess around and ruin everything.
Oh, you know what? This was a blast. This was a total blast. I loved it.
All right.
I just
See ya,
accidentally
Eric.
went to another thing while trying to tab out.
See ya.
See you guys.
Okay, ladies and gents, that was D&D. I hope you guys and gals who are watching loved it. I had as much fun playing it as I'm sure you had fun watching it. So I'm going to go on a little break. I need to visit the girls' room, refresh my lemonade, maybe even get some tea this time because I really like tea. And then I'll load up another game just to play for a little bit longer. If you're still having trouble donating, it's okay. The site is still it's still throwing out errors for some reason for the donation. Just have a little patience, keep trying. Some people have been able to get through with the donations, but it's being a little slow. So go ahead, get those donations in. Even though you might not see it here live on the stream, I guarantee you it will show up. They're just still having errors. They're still working on it. While I'm gone on my break, I will check to see if they've got any updates on their Twitter account. I've been following it all day, and oh my gosh, this is so terrible that they're having this DDoS happen to them. But if I get any more news from them, any updates or whatever, I'll let you guys and gals know. So until then, enjoy a little tunage while I take my little breaky.